Min ability. Said. E. Gamersledge. Said. Gamersledge is a rock star, has checked in for the day, and has 2 boss points. Ash4 Drew. Said. Woo. Ash4 Drew. Said. Here we go cool. Gamersledge. Said. Triples Official is a rock star, has checked in for the day, and has 3 boss points. Ghost from the Night. Said. Hi gamer, very long time no see. Gamersledge. Said. Hi everyone. Starting in just a minute. Ash4 Drew. Said. BRB for a bit. Getting my morning started and getting a quick workout in. I'll be in and out, and if you need me just drop me a line.
What's up, everyone? Hello and welcome to Gamers Ledge. Greetings and salutations, Ledge Lords, ladies, and gender fluid friends of any persuasion. Welcome to Gamers Ledge. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, wherever you are.
Said.
I am one of your hosts,
so
Mark.
Good.
And joining me today is Daniel. Hi, Daniel.
Hey, how's it going? Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween, indeed. I am obviously kind of Doctor Strange with sunglasses. And then last but not least, joining us in the ether is Jimmy the Shank the Noob. How you doing this morning, Jimmy?
Greetings, sir. I'm wonderful. I woke up with a odd creature on my face this morning, but it was weird.
That's why I don't have cats.
No Novocaine.
Yeah,
said.
I know.
The cool Doctor Strange.
It's weird.
Here, I'll try and show how cool of a Doctor Strange I am. I have the sling
Ghost
ring.
from the Night.
I have the sling
said.
ring.
Fact.
I have the Book of Vishanti, which is pretty sweet. And then last but not least, I can do a quick spell, and my Eye of Agamotto opens. So, not bad.
All right, that's impressive.
Freaking awesome, yeah.
That is pretty impressive, sir.
Ghost from the Night.
I remember talking to you
said,
about that. That's cool.
I took so long to get back my ACC.
Gone to any strange
ha
worlds?
ha ha.
New ones specifically?
Any what new?
Strange. Have you gone to any
No
strange new
Novocaine.
worlds recently?
Said.
My
okay,
world is
pretty cool. I'm not going
strange
to
enough.
lie.
Oh, wait. I forgot the big thing. The big thing. Hold on. I can cast one more spell with my mind. obscure.
That's pretty good, sir. I like that.
It makes my camera really wig out.
That's awesome.
Now, the bad part is that you guys, for whatever reason, is really not picking up on the camera. You can't see the lasers, but there are 1,000 lasers, and whenever we shoot the fog in here, we can see the lasers.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks
I see the little like sparkles dancing around. I wasn't sure what that was.
Yep,
but...
it's all lasers.
All right.
Yeah. We went
How long did all of this take to practice to the point that you could do it on stream?
I mean, the spell casting took a while. Probably took 2 days, 2 solid days to learn the Amazon ritual to summon it. And then once I had summoned it, the first time I had put it on the table, I had put the machine that's off camera that does it on command on the table and like murdered myself. Like we didn't have the windows open, so there was no airflow, any of that good stuff.
Oh my God.
I have it suspended on a shelving unit right now, off screen, pointed in the correct direction. So it works now.
Okay.
So yeah, about 2.5, 3 days is the short answer.
Man,
well,
it's impressive work, sir. I'm very impressed.
And Novocaine, you're more than welcome to join the Discord if you would like. If anybody would like to join, they are more than welcome to. Just remember, we're a family-friendly show, and we're here for charity today. It is the first ever charity stream. Community asked for it. You can see it when you go to click on any of the channel points. It's the thing that's up there. 100% charity stream, Halloween funded by community points. Everybody wanted it, so here we are. We're doing it for Extra Life, and you can access it at any point by hitting the exclamation point charity button, just like this. Bang, there it is. That will take you directly to the donations page. All of this goes directly to Extra Life.
Ash4Drew said,
Thank you.
Whoa, sick Doctor Strange costume.
You missed the best part, so let me see if I can do it again for you.
You're going to be doing it all day.
I know I'm going to be doing it all day. I got to move the mic a little bit. Hold on. Oh, I put the microphone right in the way. Hold on. That's no good. Let's try it. Let me choke up on the eye of Ashanti a little bit here. There you go. There you go. That's it. Also, it means I'm fat Doctor Strange because I have to like.
Ash4Drew said, "Whoa."
Yeah, so we're going out after the stream tonight, which is a tall order in and of itself, but that's the plan. Is this will be the costume when I go out.
Ash4Drew said, "Sick LUL."
I am very much liking it, and Drew, you're more than welcome to join Discord as well if you'd like. You know that. If you don't have the Discord link, here it is. And so we're doing this stream. It is a 12-hour stream. All the proceeds go to Extra Life. We are currently... Did it update? Daniel, I can't see it.
Did it update?
Did the bar update?
Ash4Drew said, "Okay, back to lurking LUL."
Hey, Drew, when you come back, let me know, please, because I have a quick question for you about updating the bar, because the bar isn't seeming to update.
Ash4Drew said,
I'm
already in. It's a great spot.
What's that?
You're talking about in Twitch?
Yeah, the
campaign
bar.
Ash4Drew said,
I'm
seeing now the overlay doesn't account for external donations.
First ever 12-hour charity stream, Extra Life. That stays in place.
Yeah.
Ash4Drew said, "Yeah, we're on the same wavelength, Lil."
Perfect. But yeah, so that we're doing this for.
I didn't change anything. That's what it said before I hit edit.
What are you hitting?
Mrs._Dark.
Oh no! Yeah, no.
Looking good.
Mrs. Darkrazor.
Ash4Drew.
Thank you though. I appreciate it. No.
I'll get a patch for it here
no problem,
in a
Drew.
bit.
Thank you.
Cool.
Yeah. No, you're good, Jimmy. Thank you. I appreciate that. If you look on the actual Twitch stream, overlay,
Yeah.
the bar is not updating for what we
that
did
one.
to it. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah. So
sorry.
that's why I was talking to Drew about it. No, I appreciate it. Thank you for attempting
Yep.
help.
Yep.
Mrs. Dark Razored, congratulations on escaping from the basement for a moment. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Happy Halloween. And thank you for the compliment. So we are doing our 12-hour charity stream for Extra Life. Just let me actually really quickly hit the goals for today. Did I mistakenly not make a... I don't think I did.
Is it goals? The second one down?
Yes, that is it. I can do it manually, but I thought I had built a button for it. I'm a bad prepper. All right, so here's the goals for today. This may cover my face. That's okay. Oh, no, just Daniel's. That's okay. Sorry, Daniel.
Mrs. underscore
so
Dark
here's the deal.
Razored said, "Oh, I'm in the basement, lol. But happy Halloween to you."
Thank you. Happy Halloween to you as well. I'm going to be fighting with this thing all day. I need to put spirit glue on it. Spirit gum on it. So the goals for today, first off, anyone, and I owe Ken this already, anyone can make me tweet whatever they want, single sentence, PG related or PG graded for $10 for a $10 donation to the charity. And don't do that to the stream. Do it at the charity link if you would, please. We love the support. If you want to do subs to the channel, that's great. But we're trying to drive everybody through the charity link for that. So please, if you want to donate for the charity stream, head to the mechanics.gg/c/gamersledge, which you see right here. That's the goal for today. Not so much the subs. We appreciate subs. We'll take, we're always happy and appreciative when folks contribute to the channel, but know that our goal today is directly to the charity.
Yeah, today is not about that.
Yeah, today is totally about helping kids in hospitals.
Today. Yep.
So if you're not familiar with Extra Life, it's a great charity that provides sick kids in hospitals gaming equipment to make the things that they're in the hospital for not quite as unbearable. And all the proceeds today, 100% of them go directly to Extra Life, which I think is an amazing. I mean, we're gamers. We know that sometimes it's really nice to take your mind off of things by playing video games, and this gives those kids in the hospitals a chance to do that when they could be looking at some very scary stuff. So that is the goal. What was I going to do? Okay, yes, the goals. Let me do this again. Goals. So $10 all day. Anything you want me to tweet, one sentence. I didn't even get time to put the warning tweet out there, so everybody's just going to think I've gone insane. We've already hit the 250 goal. Unboxing, eat, drink, wear the stuff that chat made me buy with my own money. And we're going to unbox those here in just a little bit. If we get to 500 today, we are going to do Escape from Tarkov Wings of Death Tuesday. As we are going out tonight, I didn't want to murder myself internally. So tomorrow, as I play Tarkov, for every time I die, I will have to eat a Hot Ones covered wing of death. So that should be horrible. But that's what happens if we get to the $500 mark. If we make it to the $750 mark today, $750 goal, I will be telling 2 Ozarkian stories that I've never told on stream. It used to be our most expensive point redemption because it shut down the entire stream generally. And then we tell these stories from my childhood or growing up in the Ozarks. So we've got 2 of them. One is my 18th birthday story, which is everything went wrong. And then I have a Halloween story that's a little lengthy, but it should be a good time. So that's at the 750 mark. And then our final goal for today is 1,000. And that's where a Mark Arena is born. If we hit the $1,000 mark, I must dress up in a tutu with tights and learn and do the Macarena on stream. So these are all the goals today. So $10 donation, you get, I will tweet whatever you want me to tweet. Again, family friendly, single sentence. 250 we've already hit. 500 we do the Tarkov stream tomorrow.
Gamersage said,
What's up, Minability?
Y is a rock star.
Welcome in massively.
Has checked in
Hello,
for
Les.
the day and has 55 boss points.
So 750 the Ozarkian
Massively
stories.
Gaming, that's awesome.
Gamers.
Oh, he's a good dude.
Trial
so
Access is a rock star.
He's a good dude.
Has checked in for the day and has 2 boss
I know.
points.
I checked first thing when I came on, man,
Minability
that it was working.
Said, finally it let me.
So yeah, that's it. Those are the goals for today. Again, anytime you want to donate, simply hit that charity link, ! Charity, and it'll take you right to the donation page. So that being said, the way we're going to do this is we're going to unbox all the stuff from the credit card stream. And then what we'll do after that is we will randomly throughout the day eat, drink, wear, whatever the horrible things are that are in there. We are going to start with the mustard soda because that was a very, very generous donation that came in, and they asked that we do the
Minability
mustard soda.
said, anyways, I'm lurking because I'm in class.
Min, thank you for the lurk. I
Thank you for
appreciate
the
that,
lurk.
my man.
Thanks for hanging out, man.
Have a good class. Don't get in trouble, especially on account of us.
Would you like me to start moving the packages over?
Then we'll do that in a couple
Gamersage
minutes. Yeah.
said, Ashley Patrick
Ashley, what's up,
1998 is a rock star.
Hi,
Has
Ashley.
checked in for the day and has 46 boss points.
How are you doing today, Ashley? I hope you are doing well. I am looking for that. That is what I'm looking for. Okay, great. I can kill this one. I can open this one. Also, thank you everybody that's joining us on TikTok. We're
Ashley
doing our first
Patrick,
live stream on TikTok
1998,
today as well.
Said, good morning, Mark. Good morning,
Thanks for being
Dan.
rock stars.
Good morning, Ashley.
Good morning, Ashley. How are you doing today? Happy morning to you.
Happy morning. Happy Monday. Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween indeed. It doesn't, I don't know if it's just me because we've been so focused on this. It doesn't feel like Halloween to me.
Yeah, no joke.
It's just like I was up till 2:30 last night, got up at 6:30 this morning, and still did more stuff this morning. So hopefully this will be
Ashley Patrick,
a lot of fun.
1998.
I'm
Said,
here just muted for a
I'm
minute. I got a
doing
phone
all
call.
right. How
Okay.
are y'all?
We're doing good. We're doing good. We just started everything, got everything up and running. We're doing our first simultaneous TikTok stream, although they can't hear the TTS or chat or Shank or anything. They can just see me talking to myself for the most part. But welcome in on TikTok.
Pretty much how everyone sees you when you're out in
pretty-
Vegas on
pretty
a normal
much.
day.
It's I'm like one of those people with the earbuds in that are talking to themselves.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty much, yeah. But we're doing our charity stream for Extra Life. We've already hit the first total. I'm trying to think. Let me look at adding the camera here from the top down, which is going to look messy with the cords and the cables and the cameras on the table, but that's okay. Let's see. Nope, not that one. That's the broken one. Remove. So that was the first one. Okay, so we'll add camera.
All right, I'm here.
That one. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Oh, why are you saying device not available? Refresh. Hack. Okay. So what we'll have to do at some point is I will have to go over there and unplug it and replug it up above that TV. And hopefully that will fix it. Because it's there. I just used it the other day. Nothing changed. I am going to take this sling ring off. So this is a really
Chef Parade Kate.
this is a really
said,
nice sling ring.
Hey guys.
What's up, Chef Pirate Kate? Welcome to the stream. Hello, friend.
Hello there.
So this is a really nice sling ring,
Chef
and
Pirate Kate. That's an awesome name too.
it is. What's not readily apparent is it looks
Gamersledge
like it's plastic, but it's
said,
actually metal.
Tiny painting
Holy
desk is a
crap!
rock
Really?
star.
Yeah.
Wow.
Has
Yeah,
checked in for the day.
I went hard.
And has 6 boss points.
Be right back. Hold on.
Okay. Tiny painting desk. What's up, friend? How are you? Happy Halloween. Happy Monday. Let me start getting some shout outs for some people. Shout out at Tiny Painting Desk. And then I'll get shout
Tiny
out
painting
Kate
desk.
I'll start
Said,
getting on that too.
Hi friend, happy Halloween.
Where's the documentary at? I'm sure you can.
Happy
Chef Parade
Halloween, that
Kate
too, yes.
said,
I
Ty.
don't really know where
Of
my
course, of
goes,
course.
to be honest.
I hope you guys are having a wonderful day.
There's a few good
I appreciate you all joining us for the charity stream. We have so many things planned today. We've got, first we're going to do the unboxing of the, oh, thank you.
Yep.
I got Chef Pirate Kate after this one.
Enemy contact.
We're going to do the unboxing of the stuff from the credit card stream, where chat made me buy stuff with my own money that we will have to
Awful
eat.
things.
Yes, awful things that we will have to eat, drink, wear.
Tiny painting desk. Said,
You're fine.
YEAABOIII.
Don't worry
dare
about
you,
Chef
Kate.
Parade
How
Kate
dare you be loud?
said, sorry in advance I'm loud.
Objection leading.
What if anything?
I don't think you're even talking in this clip.
Johnny had a thing for turquoise, and
Look at that. You didn't even, you apologized in advance for being loud, and then you didn't even say anything in the,
Chef Parade
clip.
Kate
That's hilarious.
said, lol.
I appreciate this. That was a good setup.
Chef Parade Kate said, there are some
I'm
loud
gonna have to go
ones.
and watch her channel just so that I actually experience the loud Kate. Like, I feel like there was something missing from that clip.
Oh no, I'm an idiot.
Mm.
How are we supposed to order food if I'm on TikTok?
I don't know.
Oh man, this is a bad idea.
Do you have a tablet with apps on it?
I do, but not that's it's Android and I'm all iPhone.
Well,
Oh,
get
you know
on
what?
my level,
You know
bro.
what? I can do it on the web. I can do it on the web. I can order it on the web, so that's good. I hadn't thought that part through. Magic of TikTok streaming.
Chef Parade Kate said, let's go food.
So I'm never up at this time. Well, okay, I'm usually getting up about now, but let's just say that I am not a morning person. And I generally don't do breakfast, but I've been up since 6:30 already today, and I'm hungry. So I'm pretty sure we're going to do some kind of food here in a couple of minutes. But yeah, so we're going to unbox the items that we got from the credit card stream. Then after that's done, we will drink the mustard soda. That is first on the list. And then the rest will be randomly spread throughout the day.
The rest of the items.
Yeah, the rest of the items will be randomly
Chef
spread
Parade
throughout the
Kate
day.
said, oh no.
Oh, new what? Kate. Also, welcome in for Gavin John and Street Owner. Welcome to the stream. Hello, friends.
Got him.
Chef Parade Kate said,
Oh,
mustard
no.
soda.
Yeah, well, you can blame the voice in the ether, one Mr. James Nathaniel Shank Esquire the Third.
James Nathaniel.
Yes, he's the one who got us the mustard and butter soda, among other things. So yes, but yes, so that's going to be first on the agenda. Then
Chef
we're going to
Parade
do
Kate
TTRPG.
And butter.
Daniel's going to run a tabletop role playing game that Jimmy
That
and
will not be interrupted.
yeah, Jimmy and No Novocaine and
Mrs.
I
underscore Dark
are going to
Razor
play through.
said, I kinda wanna try that soda.
I kind of want to try the soda also. Listen, I love mustard, right? I don't know that it's going to be great in a soda. I also love butter. I did drink it when I was younger, which is probably one of the reasons that I won't be with us much longer. But the point is, the point is, it was not a soda. So I'm interested in the butter soda. I don't think it will be good.
I imagine it's gonna be like a club soda with like microwave popcorn butter
Artificial
flavor.
butter
Yeah,
flavor.
that's actually what I'm imagining as well. I don't expect it to be good.
When Mark was younger,
Chef
you just
Parade
took a
Kate
can of soda
said,
and shoved
No shot, it's
a
good.
stick of butter in the top and then shook it up, right?
I mean, so what I actually used to do, and this was a real thing, was we had home ec class in high school. And in our home ec class, they would allow us to make popcorn, and there was an unlimited supply of butter. And so what we would do most of the time is, you know how normally you melt butter and then you pour it over the popcorn? No, we would melt an entire stick of butter and then dunk the popcorn in the butter and then eat it straight.
So,
and then, yeah.
Go ahead. Finish your story. Sorry.
And so the
Parade
short
Kate
form is, yeah.
Said,
That is the correct
OMG.
response, Kate. That is the correct response. I'm sure within the next several, let's just say I'm surprised I've made it this far.
So when I was in high school, this kid was my best
Mrs.
friend.
underscore
and
Dark Razor
he ended up
said,
moving out of his
Genius.
parents' house and living with a mutual friend of ours. And I'll never forget, one day he was telling me about, yeah, man, we came up with this great recipe. And I was like, oh, okay, what do you got? And he said it had kind of a bit of an uncouth name. It was called Suicide Mac or Suicide Ramen.
Mm-hmm.
And either way, it was broke food noodles. So like, the basic mac and cheese, or like the like million for a buck ramen packs.
Mm-hmm.
And he said you boil everything, and then instead of
Gamers
putting milk
Edge
in it, you
said,
melt an entire
Deadly
stick of
Fart
butter
90s
into it.
follow age.
And then you,
7 months,
you
26
mixed in
days.
bouillon cubes,
Mm-hmm.
and he mixed that up, and it was one of their favorite recipes.
So let me tell you, my favorite way to make ramen, I don't do it often because I'm not in college anymore.
This is Mark's guilty pleasure now.
But it is my guilty pleasure. So what I do is I will cook the ramen packet in chicken broth or beef broth. And then I will put the packet
Chef
on
Parade
when it's
Kate
done.
Said, okay, that sounds good and
that's
full
just fine.
disclosure, I'm
That's just
smoking
fine,
weed
Kate.
in
That's
the
no
garage.
problem at all. But yeah, short form is you cook it in chicken broth or in beef broth. And then when you're done, you drain almost all of it out. And then you just take the packet, you put the packet in, and then you add Cajun seasoning. And then once you mix that up really well, then you put on lime juice and a little bit of sesame oil. And then you
Shank the
mix it
Noob
again. It's
said,
fantastic.
But Chef
You're
Pirateka
turning
Pat's
it
an
almost
empty
into
seat on
pho.
Mars asterisk. Got a spot for you when
I mean,
you're done.
not really. 'cause
Asterisk Sage not.
There's no meat. I mean, ideally, if you fry up meat in a frying pan, then you should deglaze the pan and use those drippings as the boiling water for the ramen. But if you're not
you are
doing
trying to recreate Yoshinoya's.
that, well, if I could, I would.
Mrs. underscore
my
Dark
God.
Razored
If I could
said,
just have one in my
the
neighborhood,
amount of salt
so
in
be
that
it.
meal.
Make it so, number one.
You're not wrong, Mrs. Dark Razored, but that's also why you use the citrus to kind of cut that a little bit. It is, there. My wife always used to yell at me about the sodium in ramen packets, and then I made it for her that way, and she's like, "No, they're fine. We can have them in the house now." So yeah. Okay. So let's see. How are we doing? We were at 30 minutes in. And just FYI, right now the bar has not updated, but we are sitting at $288. I believe that was
Nice.
the last time I checked. Let me double check. 284. 284 is where we're sitting at right
Ashley
now.
Patrick 1998 said, Lol.
What specifically are you lolling at, Ashley? I could use my Eye of Agamotto to pry the information from you, but I'd rather have you tell me. Okay. So, why don't we... Okay, I'm going to go try and fix the overhead camera so we can do these unboxings.
Aha, I was trying to figure out what you wanted to do with that. What you wanted the overhead.
What do I want to... I'm sorry.
I was trying to figure out why you wanted the overhead.
Yeah, for the unboxings.
Yeah.
Because it's going to be hard for me because TikTok's going to see my chest while I'm doing the unboxings.
You just do the unboxings where you're sitting. Like, just hold it up.
Okay. All right. You want to hand me one then?
Yeah.
All right. We'll do it that way. Great Games Live. Giggle, welcome to the channel. Hello, friend.
Hello there.
Welcome.
Also, Mrs. Darkrazor, I know it's your husband, but I'm gonna give Dark a shout out since you don't stream yet. Yet being the operative word.
Go follow Big Daddy Sexy Mullet if
Ashley
you're not
Patrick,
already.
1998,
That's right.
said,
Oh,
Lexi saying y'all can have ramen in the house now after having the meal.
Treehouse
Chef
of
Parade Kate
Horror.
said, did you watch Treehouse of Horror yet?
Treehouse of
Mrs.
Horror.
underscore Dark
I don't know
Razor
what that is.
said, I'll take it. Gamersledge said, the underscore Fancy Francis is a rock star, has checked in for the day, and has 61 boss points.
You're
It is-
drinking those sodas at room
Chef Parade
temperature,
Cake.
right?
Oh yeah, 100%.
WHAAA Simpsons Halloween Special
Ah,
The
I
underscore
see, Chef
Fancy
Pirate Cake.
Francis.
Thank you.
said, hello there.
The fanciest of Franci have appeared in our chat. What's up, Francis? Welcome in. Hello there.
Hello there.
You know what, Francis? You get the magic spell cast upon you. Obscure. Oh, it's off.
Timer, maybe.
How dare you?
Oh, boo. That makes me a sad panda. All right.
Spell denied.
Spell denied.
The underscore Fancy Francis said, lol.
All right.
Your powers
so-
are weak, old man.
Aha. So, this is the first thing I have opened. It is the Dad's root beer, non-root beer powdered packets, which we do have waters,
Right.
just normal waters set aside. That's what we forgot to do is go out last night. Yeah. And try and find some sparkling water. Okay, so we've got that one. Is there anything else in this one?
You said you need sparkling water? Hang on, I'll go get some.
Okay, great. Thank you. Oh,
It'll be there in about 5 days.
that might
You could be here in 4 hours if you drove 700 miles an hour.
Yeah. Come on, man. You gotta want it.
You gotta want it.
I
This-
want it. I don't think my car does.
This
Steal a plane. Think. Adapt. Come on, Jimmy.
Steal a plane.
Mrs. underscore
it's
Dark
Mark's
Razor
favorite.
Oh my God.
said,
That
It's the
is
best.
you can
present
sub out
from
your
the-
Ramon packets for root beer now.
Yeah,
The underscore Fancy
packets for
Francis.
root beer packets.
yeah,
Said,
ramen packets
"Huh."
for root beer packets. 100%.
Oh, man.
That is
Mark's new
Jeff
pillowcase
Parade
for his
Kate
bed.
said, oh wow.
that is phenomenal. I'm trying to move it the right direction.
The underscore Fancy Francis
That
said,
Your
is
camera
that
is
is
so
beautiful.
messing with it, dude. That makes it even better.
yeah, 100%. That's just chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. I do have a pillow. I don't know where it is. I do have a throw pillow. The wife already like
It'll
staked one out.
end up on a throw pillow today
Yes, it will end up on a throw pillow today
for the stream.
or the stream. 100%.
the underscore Fancy Francis said, I am laughing so hard.
That's
No.
way too good.
Ashley
bro.
Patrick,
No,
1998,
Daniel,
said,
can you find the tiny one?
LULLUL.
Sure. Yeah.
And no, you're gonna laugh in a second when you see the other one, Francis.
That was for this.
That was for this. So you bought me 2 throw pillows, and I accidentally opened the other one, and you're going to laugh so hard when you see this. It should be, no, but it should be open. Yeah. Is that one open? Yeah, it's that one. Okay. So this is this one, right? So we've got the Nicolas Cage one.
Bro, that is way too good.
Oh, I see. So the other one was a koi throw pillow that I could use to hit Nicolas Cage with, because I've always said that he looks like he's been smacked in the face with a fish. This is the size of that fish.
The _ Fancy Francis said,
It
Uh-huh.
is tiny. I did not realize that it was not like a full throw pillow or something.
Jeff Parade Kate
God, bro.
said,
Oh, it's
perfect.
It's absolutely
The
perfect.
_ Fancy Francis said,
It's so small.
it's so small. Ha ha ha.
But most importantly,
Oh my God.
I can do this.
It really just looks like you're spanking Nicolas Cage.
It does look like it. It's because I'm doing it with
The
hands full.
_ Fancy Francis said,
Oh my
this is
God.
wild. Ha ha ha.
Oh my god.
The _ Fancy Francis
That's
said,
really good.
I am dying.
So who was that? That was Fancy Francis?
That was Fancy Francis had the two throw pillows.
Well done.
Well done indeed, sir.
Well done.
Well done. This is that is Chef's kiss. And not Chef Pirate Kate's kiss. All right. I mean, could be. Let's see what we got going. Do it. I shall. I don't know what this one is. This might be the figurine from me. Although, if it is a glass figurine in just this amount of padding, I will be very surprised.
Well, I mean, at that point, you probably have 5.
I gotta believe. Da, 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 da. Thank you for the parappa the rapper. Okay, I take it back. It is very well. Oh no! Wait, what?
Do it.
Wait, what?
Do it.
Wait.
Jeff Parade Kate said, I just wanted to contribute.
Appreciate your contribution.
So I'm very confused.
It was a random. It was one clip at random.
Oh, is that what it was?
I'm guessing. Because you have one random clip.
So, Mrs. Dark Razor, you got one crab claw hair clip. That I thought it was like all of them.
we can go back and check.
Yeah, we'll have to
after a
go
little
back
bit,
and
but-
check the Amazon thing.
But that's what I'm looking at right now.
Yeah, is there? And this is not like. How do I say this? This is not cheap.
Yeah.
This is like a solid, heavy crab claw.
Mrs.
a clip.
_ Dark Razored.
Yeah, that was what I was surprised about.
Only
also.
one.
Yes, it looks like there was only one.
But it is a
But
high quality.
It is very high quality.
For a crab claw hair clip.
Just am trying to open it. There we go. This is like, I could use this as a weapon.
Mhm.
I could weaponize this because it's pretty. Oh, it's made of. Like the crab claw or the back portion is very solid. This is kind of made of a resin or rubber of some kind. Silicone, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very interesting though. Okay.
Jeff
the-
Parade Kate
The whole thing
said,
is that soft
wow.
rubber. It's just they're using a coating on the back.
Oh,
Mrs.
that one is-
_ Dark Razored said,
It-
does the claw open?
It doesn't open like you are thinking it would. You can force it open. but
it's essentially
it's a mold.
Yeah, it's essentially like that silicone rubber stuff.
Yeah,
So I mean, you can
pry it open and it's not going to break, but it's not like, oh, good job. Oh, Siuni's here. This bug is mean. What's up, Siuni? Welcome to the stream. Hello there, friend. So as you can see, Daniel has a new crab claw nose piercing.
Oh, that hurts though. It has the sharp little crab
Gem
things.
time games.
If you put them up your nose,
Said.
it'll...
Mark, you look amazing, lol. Still at work but can't wait to get home to Scar 9 hyped.
No problem, Gem Time Games. We're looking forward to it as well. Okay, I gotta... So the only downside is I'm going to have to give this stuff back to you to put on the table because I can't go anywhere. I can't reach. Please?
Get longer arms.
You're the one,
Mark.
You're the one who's like, oh, I just bring you everything and you can open it over there. I can't go anywhere with it.
That was the point.
Oh, I see. So there's that one.
You were supposed to dress up as Mr. Fantastic this year, sir. Apparently.
I do not do lame characters. Sorry.
Oh.
That's why he's not Bishop.
Shut up. Oh
Mrs.
my
underscore
God.
Dark Razors said, I hope you're paying him. Ashley Patrick 1998 said, lol.
Who, Daniel? Yeah, I paid him.
I know.
I got my shades on, but let me pick them up.
I'm not going to say that. I'm going to send it to Daniel.
What was that?
Talkin' Muffin
She said, I hope you're
said,
paying him.
Dear God. Talkin' Muffin said, what is this?
Wait. This is unacceptable. Why did Talking Muffin things not fire off? Shenanigans, I say.
Talkin' Muffin.
What is what? Talking Muffin.
This is our charity stream.
Yeah.
I am Dr. Strange. He is obviously
Muffin
a science
said,
officer.
Generic TOS.
Gem Time
Sorry,
Games
the office.
This is
said, lame
this
characters
is
lololol.
my Eye of Agamotto.
Freaking amazing.
It's cool. We're cool. No, we're not. But that's okay. So we are currently opening all of the things that chat made me buy with my own money. We have a fantastic
Talkin' Muffin
koi.
said, my entrance video is broken.
I know,
Darn.
you must be so upset. I don't know why it didn't fire off and why it didn't fire off when I called it. So that's really weird. Stream Elements is here. Well, nonetheless, we'll get you a shout out at least. There we go.
One enemy remaining.
She's B-side.
She's in market.
I don't know what this one is. I'm guessing maybe it's the book.
I'm taking the book.
I'm thinking it must be the book.
And that's awesome because I really want to
Talkin'
read
Muffin
that.
said, this is actually an absurd shot.
Which is an absurd shot.
The one
Gem
that
Time
showed-
Games said, Mark, you don't have to dress up to be strange, lol.
Oh, trust me, we've already discussed this. But I went to school for 12 years to be strange, so...
Talkin' Muffin said, that clip.
Ah.
Yeah, I don't know either. Here, hand it to me and I'll see if I can find something.
Actually, there's a knife in the cup right there.
Talkin' Muffin said, I headshot somebody through a 2-foot window maybe.
Oh, that's
The
nuts,
underscore
man.
Fancy Francis said, does a Talkin' Muffin even know who Doctor Strange is?
Do you know who Doctor Strange is, Talking Muffin? That is a good question. Thank you.
Talkin' Muffin
I think I'm
said,
a PA.
at the underscore Fancy Francis, do I live under a rock?
I mean, you do live in Ohio, so that counts, right?
Careful when cutting that.
Thank you, I will be.
Chef Parade Kate
Slice right
said,
through it.
LMAO was gonna day. Chef Parade Kate said, asterisk say.
Okay, there we go. Man, this is like the most well-wrapped whatever it is. If it's the book, it is like super thin. You know what? I bet this is actually the notebook.
Oh, you may be right.
Oh my god. This is like,
Oh, what am I doing? Stop.
I don't know, what are you doing?
I'm trying to have my computer have my phone be on the screen.
Oh.
It was doing some things.
Oh no, this is the What If book.
Right.
I get it.
I really want to read it.
Yeah, shut up.
What if?
What
The
if Bishop
underscore
was full?
Fancy
Yeah,
Francis.
yeah.
Said, either you only watch stuff with Captain America in it at Talkin' Muffin.
I feel like somehow
That is America's butt.
this is America's
Talkin'
butt.
Muffin. Said,
So this is
the underscore Fancy Francis weird that they were in the same movie.
So we got
That's cool.
the What
That
If
is
Bishop
cool.
-1.
Oh, nice.
What If X-Men?
That's cool.
It's actually What If X-Men, I think. What If X-Men -1 starring Bishop. Which is my favorite character, which is why Daniel keeps ragging on him.
Gamersledge.
So all jokes
Said,
aside, he is pretty awesome.
MRJNICE is a rock star. Has checked in for the day. And has 22
Hey,
boss
thank you for the
points.
check-in, Talking Muffin.
Gamersledge.
You just
Said,
need...
Talkin' Muffin
When you
is
get
a
to
rock
69, you
has
automatically
checked
get...
in for the
Wait,
day.
in what movie?
And
I'm guessing
has
Avengers.
2 boss points.
Or no.
The underscore Fancy Francis. Said, but Talkin' Muffin wait, in what movie?
Actually, has Captain
Talkin' Muffin.
Strange
said,
been in the...
But the underscore Fancy Francis,
Same
you're
movie?
honestly kidding me.
Endgame.
Yeah, Endgame. That's the only one. Yeah. But even then, they didn't have a ton of interaction.
The
I don't
underscore
think they had
Fancy
any
Francis. Said, oh
But
yeah, Endgame.
Most people in Endgame didn't have interaction with each other, so...
Talkin' Muffin. Said, Arata derpy coder, 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 Arata derpy coder.
Oh, I'm
The
actually surprised
underscore
it didn't
Fancy
just do it.
Francis. Said, I haven't had my coffee yet. Gamersledge.
I haven't had my
said,
coffee yet either.
Ghost from the Night is a rock star.
Welcome, Ghost
Has
from the
checked
Night.
in for the day.
Thank you for the
and
check-in,
has
Ghost from the
1
Night.
boss points.
I got it.
All right. Here we go. Here we go. This one
Looks
is...
like a bottle.
Yeah, it is. The first bottle we have is... This is the strawberry chocolate soda.
The one nice thing
The one nice
of the sodas.
of the soda.
You needed a palate cleanser.
This is...
I would not want to go the entire day with butter or mustard soda breath.
I got plenty of drinks here.
Lexio24.
Lexio,
Said,
what's up?
Hello.
Hello,
You look
wife
great.
unit.
What's up, Lexi?
Thank you.
You're amazing, by the way.
Hello, wife unit. When you do get here, I will need you to tell me where that throw pillow is that I can use for this phenomenal Nicolas Cage in a banana
Lexio24.
For your
Said,
bedroom.
throw pillow.
Hi guys.
How are you this morning? I hope you're doing well. I miss you. Looking forward to
Ashley
seeing you.
Patrick 1998. Said, hey at Lexio24.
And last but not least, the butter soda. Thank you.
The underscore Fancy Francis. Said, yikes.
The mustard soda, we actually...
You're the last one. Complete the mission.
Yeah, we will be the last one to complete the mission after we drink the butter soda, I think.
Lexio24. Said, hi Ashley.
All right. Ready? I am ready. All right, so we've got 3 more. This one I can open easily. So I work hard for the bunnies notebook, which you could probably actually use this one today, Daniel.
The underscore fancy Francis.
Unless Lexi's going to steal
said, haha.
Yeah. This is the last part of Shank's purchase, the instant underpants. Just add water. We'll see how that works later. Just going to shove the whole thing in my mouth.
The
see
underscore
what happens.
fancy Francis said, ha ha ha.
And then I think there's still one more thing in here.
What's up? All roads lead to the farm.
Welcome all roads lead to the farm.
That's awesome.
Oh, wow. This is way smaller than I thought it was going to be.
What is it?
This is the toilet
Nice.
bowl
Name your
LED.
tape, yeah.
This is the toilet bowl LED. I
Wait,
had
who
thought
got that one again?
Awesome Jen.
Awesome,
It's
Jen.
just,
That was
it's just a clip onto your toilet bowl.
For some reason though, with the pictures and stuff, it made me think that it was like a full size thing.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, okay. Does it have batteries in it? It's gonna make me provide the batteries, isn't it? Hell yes, it is.
It doesn't have a little plastic pin that you pull out.
Nope.
Damn it.
I have the batteries, so that's not a big deal. So that's disappointing a little bit, but I'm interested to see how it works. I'll have to take pictures. Where can I put that? I can put that one right there. Okay, so that's that. That can go over here. This can also go over here. I am surprised. Okay. I'm looking for what I did with the knife. Okay.
Just use that bus cut in half spell.
Right. I know, right? Thanks for joining on TikTok. Never a good sign when somebody says, "What are you dressed up as?" I have failed my job.
The underscore
Oh,
fancy
but
Francis
You can't
I knew
see
said,
exactly
Stardust
who you
Market
were.
isn't working long. Mechanics GG bot said,
2 or 3.
Megaphone the fancy
No.
Francis
I
play.
will refund
Any
you the Stardust.
non-TTRPG show.
I am not
Do
doing a 360 with a bunch of
360
boxes in my
right
lap.
now for
You're a bad
100
person.
Stardust.
What's wrong with you?
Megaphone. The
They
underscore
wanted to see
fancy
your
Francis
costume.
said, do it. The
I
underscore
can't.
fancy
I know,
Francis
I literally
said,
can't.
But that's why
do
they
it
did
now,
the 360.
boys. Said,
G boys, what's up,
LMAO.
man?
What up, G-boy?
Welcome to the stream.
Duets.
I got
SD give the
Mrs. underscore dark razor
Fancy Francis.
said, do
Oh,
it.
bro.
Yeah, a lot of these people haven't seen your full costume yet. That's all.
Okay.
So
Gem Time
promise them that
Games
you'll do it very soon.
said, the awesome red collar gave it away for me. Mechanics GG bot said, looks like at the underscore fancy Francis does not have their Twitch account associated with mechanics.gg.
Francis, after I'm
The
done,
underscore
after
fancy
I'm done
Francis, head over
with the
to
box,
your
I
stuff,
will
and then
take
It'll be the
everything
first
off
thing,
and
yeah.
do a
It'll be
360.
the first thing he does.
Yeah. Just
Because
give
the
me-
costume is actually pretty baller.
yeah, costume is pretty baller. It's not bad.
And it's a lot easier to see who he is when he's standing up.
Yeah. That's why I said I actually turned to Daniel beforehand. I'm like, should I do the glasses?
Do it.
Or not do the glasses?
Do it.
Yeah, I'm going to do
I'm
it.
not gonna lie, the walk-ons were pretty good.
Yeah, I'm glad you liked it. In fact,
And
if
we'll be
it-
doing we'll be doing those for breaks and stuff too.
you know what? We'll just hit it right now. If anybody didn't see the beginning of the show, you're about to.
So I was gonna comment that I like that it was called the Gamers Ledge charity
said,
stream.
Yeah. 'cause I'm
congrats
gonna
on
be a
Charity
1,000
right
TikTok
behind it.
followers.
It's great.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Egg Roll. I appreciate that, man.
Boys said, I love it, Mark.
Thank you. I love it too. What I did not love was that my Mac kept running out of
Boys
memory when I
said,
was rendering it.
Mark, how many channel points to get VIP?
I don't.
Oh, that's a good question.
I don't know. I don't. That is a good question. Short form is
The official Eggroll TV said, how are you?
there. You go. That many points.
Thanks for asking the official Eggroll TV. We're doing good.
We're
Happy
doing
Halloween.
good. Happy Halloween. We've
Boys
already hit
said, haha,
the
no
first
worries,
of our.
homie.
We've already hit the first
The
of our charity
official
goals, so
Eggroll
that's
TV
good.
So we will be
said,
drinking these
"That's
awful
good."
sodas throughout the day.
Yes, we will be drinking the awful sodas
The
out
official
throughout the day.
Eggroll TV
Let me go
said,
back to this one.
Happy Halloween.
So right now we have hit the. Why am I not seeing it now?
It's right there. One more down.
Oh wow! I just keep looking right past it. So we've hit the $250 mark. The $500 mark will be the Escape from Tarkov Wings of Death Tuesday stream tomorrow. If we hit that goal, every time I die in Tarkov, I'll have to eat a Hot Ones wing. At 750, we'll be doing a couple Ozarkian stories that are long but interesting.
First we gonna rock, then we gonna roll, then we let it pop, don't let it go. What? X gon' give it to ya, he gon' give it to ya. X gon' give it to ya, he gon' give it to ya. First we gonna rock, then we gonna roll, then we let it pop, don't let it go. X gon' give it to
Boys
ya, he gon' give it to ya. X
I
gon'
love
give it
that.
to ya,
I
he
mean,
gon' give it to ya.
Daniel is contractually obligated.
Yeah, I have to.
He has
do
to
the
dance because
for that one.
it's his commanding
It's
officer.
my commanding officer.
Right. No, I have to.
Yeah.
But yes, so we basically we are done with this one. We're doing the unboxings right now of all the stuff from the charity stream. At 750, it'll be the Ozarkian stories, and if we get to 1,000, then I must dress in
The official
tights
Eggroll
and a
TV
tutu
said, oh nice.
and learn and do the Macarena on stream.
And for $10,
Yes.
you can have
Boys
Mark drop
said,
whatever sentence
wait,
you'd like, family friendly, into
homie, you
his
didn't have to
Twitter.
give me VIP, lol. It was a legit question, haha.
Yeah, it was a legit question and a legit answer. So there you go.
So again, remember $10. You can make
Yep.
the stream say whatever you want.
Yeah,
family
on
friendly,
Twitter. On Twitter.
On Twitter.
Yeah, so for $10, you can make me tweet whatever you want, single sentence, and it has to be family friendly.
And please make sure that if you decide that you want to chip in to Extra Life, use the link right above Mark's head for mechanics.gg/gamersledge.
Or you can
Well,
just type exclamation
The
point
official
charity.
Eggroll
Yeah.
TV said,
There we go.
you're doing well on socials, it's good to see.
It has taken a long time, Eggroll, but I'm very, very happy about it. Very happy with our growth. And we got lucky on TikTok because I've been grinding on that for a little while, and we only had like 78 people. And then suddenly a couple of our things blew up, and we were able to get it. This is really nice. This is actually very, very...
Stream
like, I wasn't
Hydrobot
sure what this was going to
said,
look like when it came.
El Papi
that's
209 has
Wow, that
subbed
is
at
really
1,000 and will have their name added as a producer to every show we do.
El Poppy
We couldn't
with
do
the
what
sub.
we do without you.
Thank you for the sub, my
Thank
man.
you so much.
I appreciate that. Thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Can we give El Poppy a shout out, pretty please?
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
Yep.
Perfect.
Which
Howard-
link did you say was the one for today? The one above your head?
The link, it's exclamation point charity.
Oh.
G boys with the sub. I appreciate that, guys. Really, we totally do. Just remember, today is about the charity, not us. So I appreciate it, though. Thank you. We always appreciate that. Guys, what are you doing? What are you doing? It's
Said, Chef Pirate Kate has subbed at 1,000.
Thank you for the subs.
And we'll have their
Chef
name
Pirate
added
Kate,
as a
thank you so
producer
much.
to every show we do. We couldn't do what we do without you. Thank you
G-Boys,
so much.
Chef Pirate Kate, El Poppy with the subs. You guys are madmen. Thank
Lemon
you so
Twist.
much.
Thanks
Why?
for subscribing. Stream Hydrabot.
Oh,
Lemon Twist has subbed
Mark,
at
if I want you to
1,000.
Fighting
And we'll have their
Am I
name
gonna
added as a producer for every show we
If you're
do.
saying anything, I can't hear you.
We couldn't
All I
do
can hear is
what
Spock.
we do without
Tra-la-la
you.
right now.
Thank you so much.
Oh, you touch my tra-la-la.
As half of my face falls off. There we go. There we go. Lemon Twist with the sub. Chef Pirate Kate gifting a tier 1 sub to Lemon Twist. Thank you, Chef Pirate Kate. You don't have to do that, but we very much appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Wow. Thank you again. That was not what I was expecting. But yes, exclamation point charity is how you can easily donate to the charity today for Extra Life, which is sick kids in hospitals getting gaming equipment to make things they're in for not quite as unbearable. This is the bunny that Meep got. It is a really, really solid. It's a solid glass piece with painted gold ears. It's really nice. I want to put that somewhere. I'm not going to break it. Yeah. I think that may have been the only thing in this box.
Kokoshi
no.
Ken Media
The book.
said, "Ads BRB."
Okay, Ken. Perfect. Thank you. There we go. And this is the Kith and Kin book that Dokish Dark had me buy for Critical Role. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, it's gotten a lot of good reviews. Okay. Thank you. And I think that's everything. I got it from here. Oh, we've got one more. Oh.
Kokoshi Ken Media said, "I see you dressed up as Tom
You
Selleck."
dressed up as Tom Selleck.
I'm going to Magnum PI you if you're not careful. And then after that, after I Magnum PI you, you won't be able to complain when I spill your blue blood.
Ken, that is savage, bro.
Man, what's going on here?
What happened?
He said I dressed up
Kokoshi
as
Ken
Tom
Media
Selleck.
said, "Oh, my bad, I meant Dr. Fate."
Dr. Fate, get out of here. You're fired.
If he was Dr. Fate, all of us would be happier because his head would be under a helmet.
Yeah, 100%.
Ashley Patrick,
And then every time I talk, it'd be like,
said,
"Hey, I'm Dr.
Wrong.
Fate. Guys, the
Boys
world, the end of the world
said,
is coming. You gotta do
Wrong.
something about this."
The underscore Fancy Francis said, "Oh, I thought you dressed up as Elvis."
No, that was for the subathon. Fancy. I actually still have that wig over there.
The hair I get that with the hair.
No,
it's really puffy.
Yeah, it is really puffy, but it also has these white streaks in it, so
yeah.
it's not quite Elvis-ish. Elvis-ish. All right.
And the collar.
Mrs. underscore Dark Razor
I'll be right back.
said, "Had to wake up
No,
dark.
not yet.
Did I miss the mustard
We
soda?"
haven't done any.
We
of the
haven't
sodas yet.
done. Well, I'm still unboxing
Yeah, we're
everything.
just a month.
So,
The underscore Fancy Francis
all right.
said, "Your campaign bar is off and it's driving me nuts, haha." Kokoshi Ken Media said, "And Mr. Dan is Captain O'Hara."
I am. Yeah, good guess.
Okay. So,
I expected that.
this
to be
is-
a price. I
I
thought
don't
that
know
was
if
gonna be a
that's
lot
family
smaller.
friendly, sir.
it is. It's an impact massager. So this is the thing, though, right? When
Kokoshi Ken
I was
Media
surprised,
said, "It was the blue." The underscore Fancy Francis
Gem Time Games with the
said,
$20
"Oh my,
donation via
Mechanics GG
Mechanics.
bot
Thank you
said,
for that.
Gem Time
Games,
Games just
what do
donated
you want me to
$20 on mechanics.gg.
Let me know, and I must tweet it. And Ken, I owe you a tweet as well. Actually, I owe you 2 tweets because you donated twice for over $10 a piece. each time. So let me know what you want me to tweet. One sentence, family friendly.
We know what one of them's going to be. It's about your favorite movie.
I'm sure.
Kokoshi
That's what he
Ken
had me do
Media
last time.
said, "You really want to go there?"
Hey, the rules are the rules. So there you go. So
Leona_Atlia.
Chef
Thanks for
Pirate Kate
subscribing.
with
Stream
another
Hydra Bot
tier 1 sub.
said, Leona_Atlia has subbed at
Kate,
1,000.
thank you.
And
I
will have
appreciate
their
you.
name added as a producer to every show we do.
You don't have to do that.
We
I
couldn't
appreciate
do
you very
what
much.
we
Thank
do
you.
without you. Thank you so much.
Oh, wow.
Mr. Beastie, look at me!
We shall be.
You just gifted a tier 1 sub to my wife. That's fantastic.
Thank you,
That
thank
is
you.
fantastic. Thank you so much. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. So when they picked this one out, when Malo Boy picked this one out, all of them were like $65 and up. And I said, dude, it's only a $15 thing. He's like, no, keep looking. And there was one for $15. So
I expected it to be a much smaller.
I expected it to be like a little tiny held one.
Like a keychain that, yeah.
Yeah, but it is not. So
We can open that in a bit.
Let me think of Tutro come up with he.
okay, kid. All right. Now that I am done with that, I will take my headset off and do a 360. Okay. So there's that. There's
The
that.
_Fancy
Hold on.
Francis
Yeah,
said, "Oh yeah, haha."
He's working on it. Do you have the VR one set up? That would probably be the easiest. Yeah, it's really zoomed in on that shoe. I mean, on the leg of the chair. We're working on getting a video where you can actually see Mark instead of just the front of his costume. We had set up because later today we are going to be doing some horror VR, and so we have a camera pointed at that area for when they scare the living crud out of me. I love horror, but I'm not very good in horror VR games. And the horror video games are one of the games I play the most, so it's kind of funny. But you'll see in a couple hours when I'm crying on the floor like a baby.
Can't wait.
Daniel, are you going to pick up the Callisto Protocol?
Back a little bit, one more little bit. It's weird. It's cutting off. It's like right here, but you can see the costume. Do a 360, Mark.
Yeah. Do a
And
barrel
then
roll.
do the yep. Yeah, and he's got the Eye of Agamotto and everything. He was saying earlier he also has the Book of Ashanti, which he can actually show on the stream.
Kokoshi Ken Media said, "Ew, sorry for this one. First tweet. The
Kokoshi
X-Men character
Kokoshi,
Cable is way better than the X-Men character
but yeah,
Bishop in
so,
every way possible, and that's why Cable was in Deadpool 2 and not Bishop."
That's an awesome sentence, and we know that's how Mark feels.
Mark, I've also got a tweet for you.
The
he doesn't have
_Fancy
headphones on yet. 1
Francis
second.
said, "Haha."
1 second, Jim.
Okay. I'm back. Book of Ashanti here. There we go. 1 second. Fancy
Mark,
Francis, thank you for the share on TikTok. I see you again asking if I'm Elvis. You're hilarious. What's wrong with you? Be better.
James had something for you.
Okay.
I have a tweet for you, sir.
Have you made a donation to the charity?
I did. Yes.
You did?
About 5 minutes ago.
Oh, well, let me find it. Hold on.
Our stuff is covered up right now.
Yeah, it is.
The
No, let me
underscore
switch
Fancy
back here.
Francis said, "You want me to be
You
better?
know me?
Do you even know me? Lol."
I'm sorry, I slipped into Muffin for a second. Heyo. Okay, yeah, I will.
The underscore Fancy Francis said, "This is as good as I get."
And it's just perfect for me. Let me
The
find
underscore Fancy Francis
this.
Thank you
said,
so much for the
"Disappointing, I know."
for the donation to charity.
Yes, thank you
Thanks
for
to
the
you.
donation.
Absolutely.
I'm trying to find the feed. Give me 1 second.
Got to raise money for little kids, man.
Amen to
Can't be
that.
letting them fight that alone.
Okay, got that,
Amen
got
to
that, got that. Why does it not show it?
He's
Yeah.
outside.
Okay, so I refresh that. And so now I go back to campaign feed. There it is. There it is. Yay. Thank you for the $10 donation. Gemtime Games, same deal. Thank you for the $20 donation.
El Pappy 209.
If you
said,
let me know what you want me to
"Sorry, I
text,
subbed
I will
and
do.
then I got a call for work."
Oh, you're
Did
good.
you see
Thank
my-
you for the
But
sub.
what's up?
Thank you for the sub. What's that?
Did you hear my tweet for you to write out?
Yes, I saw your tweet. The X-Men character cable. Wow.
Mark, I think he made it a little specific.
It's okay.
I like that specificity.
Yeah, it's fine. This is fine.
This
It gives
is
him
fine.
24 hours to like revel in his hatred for me to like come back.
Are you ready for mine?
I am ready for yours.
Shank the
It's in
Noob
your chat.
said, "Bishop is DC's worst character."
Jesus Christ. What's wrong with you people? Why? Why?
We know you so best.
I am eating my goatee right now. I am so upset about this.
Hey, I already did that tweet where I had you say X-Men 3 was your favorite, so I had to hit you below the belt. You know, that's been my theme this week, below the belt. You know, lions have
you know
The
what?
learned this.
underscore Fancy
You gotta
Francis
learn
Listen.
this.
said, "Ha ha ha."
If DC comes back and likes my tweet, I'm going to die. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say.
Everybody go onto Twitter and be like, at DC, please go to at Gamers Ledge and like his last two tweets.
You guys are horrible. Gemtime Games, if you have a tweet, let me know what you want me to say on
I'll
the
be right
tweet, and I will. That is horrible. You're all horrible.
Gemtime Games?
Yes, Gemtime Games.
Is that the
Yes.
So we're actually on stream. Later today, we'll be playing a board game on stream that is made by Gemtime Games.
That is correct.
So that's also something to look forward to today.
And Ken, you are picking up lots of TV. Just
Oh,
FYI.
sorry.
Okay. So, jeez.
Get to tweeting, mister.
Yeah, no, it's already tweeted.
It's up. It's
they're,
up.
They're both
Yep.
already up. I actually am just changing my profile name right now to be
Anything but Gamers Ledge.
12-hour charity extra life.
So it's at DC Comics. Okay.
charity stream.
Thank you, Fancy Francis, for the retweet and push forward on Twitter.
Hot take. What do you think at DC Comics? Oh, you're a bad person. You're all bad people. Why? Why? Now I know what Siuni. You know, I literally went into this. I saw what Siuni's chat did to her, saying that Valorant would be her new boyfriend and she was abandoning Kingdom Hearts forever. And I'm all like, you know, there's no game that they can really do that for me too.
Doesn't have to be a game.
But you had to go there. You had to go there. Mm-hmm. I see. All right. I see, chat. I see how it's going to be today. 12 hours of this. Oh, nice. And now he replied tagging Marvel and Marvel Studios. Why?
The underscore Fancy
Delicious.
Francis said, I am just tagging the right PPL, haha.
This is horrible. This is horrible. All right.
Thank you, the fanciest of Francis.
Thank you, the fanciest of Franci. Also, thank you to Gem Time Games and Shank the Noob and
Thank
Ken.
you so much for your
for the
charitable
contributions.
contributions.
Yes, 100%. Oh my God, there's so much activity going on Twitter right now. I can see it. I can see it all. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, let's pop open the.
You want me to go get some?
Did I miss
glasses?
the mustard?
You want me to go get some glasses?
Yeah, if you want.
Right, I'll be right back.
There's.
Did I miss the yummy
No,
drink?
we haven't done it yet.
No, we haven't done it. Daniel, in the center island, there are these. Oh God. I just drank half of my beer. Okay, there we go. Why is this so messed up now? Okay, Francis, you're having way too much fun with this. Will you please like this tweet? It's for a charity stream. Nice, Ken. That's hilarious.
You should see what I put on the other one.
I did. Oh, wait. Did I miss something?
I just did the second one.
Okay. Let me see.
The underscore fancy Francis said, oh, I can't have fun now.
Oh, you
this
can.
place is a prison.
You can definitely have fun. I just said that I was noticing how much fun you were having with it. This is the worst thing. I don't know what I was expecting this to be, but I was not expecting it to be a stick-on
felt.
It's like felt. It's like a stick-on felt goatee.
Why didn't you just dye your goatee?
A, because it's not long enough. B, because I don't have black.
I think we have some permanent markers around here somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure we do. That's
It's
the problem.
Cosplay. Who says your goatee had to be like
Gem Time Games
massive?
Said,
Cosplay.
Are there any
Yes.
rules regarding the
Just
tweet I
went
get to
diet.
choose?
Yes, there are
LUL.
rules. You have to do one sentence, and it has to be family friendly.
So I have one more I have to think on.
This just in. Mark doesn't want us to have fun in this charity stream. So I guess come in, but make sure you don't have fun. 100%. 10 out of 10. Gamersledge.com.
The underscore fancy Francis said, is that better? Haha.
100%. Welcome to the curmudgeon charity stream. There we go. Oh, okay. I'll see if I can twist it open. I was just making sure that it was not going to explode all over me, so to speak. Huh?
The official
Smell
Eggroll
it?
TV said, Twitch streams
Oh
aren't
my
meant to fun because
God.
everyone who hosts them are trying to make money Kappa.
That's right. That's 100%. By the way, this smells horrible. This smells like caustic.
I think it's made to put on your shelf so that you can show people you have a mustard
The
soda.
underscore fancy Francis said,
When
Oh
we-
my
but
when
the
we're
official
God.
Eggroll
done in
TV
3
haha.
hours, you'll know why.
Gamersledge said,
this is
Tickets
horrible.
please is a rock star. Has checked in for the day.
Oh no,
and
give
has
me
10
I got to
boss
drink
points.
it. So give me like a
The underscore
a half a
fancy
glass.
Francis said,
Now, did you
Chug
say
it.
you have to drink
The
all
official
of it?
Eggroll TV
I mean,
said, but the official Eggroll TV LUL.
I don't want to waste it.
Do you have a bucket next to you?
Thank you for the share, for the live share. Thank you, Ashley Patrick on TikTok. Hi there, everybody.
Mrs. underscore Dark Razed
Chug,
said,
chug,
chug, chug, chug.
Egg roll.
The
I'm not gonna
underscore
chug
Fancy
it, but
Francis
yeah.
said, chug, chug, chug.
chug, chug, chug. I'm not dark. Come. Chug, chug, chug. Let me taste it first. I'll wait till you get yours, though. Oh, you have yours? Oh, okay. Yeah.
I have enough to taste it.
Right. That's what I meant. Yeah. I know you can't drink a lot of it.
Yeah.
All right, you ready? All right, we're gonna do this dual time
To Extra Life.
to Extra Life.
Tickets please. Said, retweeted this on one of my Twitter accounts. We'll get it on the other one shortly.
Wow, Daniel took that like a champ.
Hold on, I have to peel this off because it's in my way.
You get mustard and felt flavor.
It's not as bad as I thought it would be.
It's actually pretty subdued.
So, I think that the thing that threw me off was I wasn't prepared for the
The
sweetness.
underscore Fancy
Yeah, it's very
Francis
sweet.
said, what? It's Mark. I thought it was Doctor Strange.
It is. I just
Check
cast a
the
spell
rating.
to change my appearance.
Said,
It smells horrible.
It has like an aftertaste of plastic.
But you have no soul. Like Daniel at least had a reaction. You're sitting there like you're sipping coffee.
I mean,
You got to remember, he did say earlier, butter pretty much coats the lining of all of his internal organs.
all of my internal organs are coated with butter, so
Oh man!
the mustard sliding down is
But also,
Oh, you
keep in
guys
mind-
did the butter one?
no.
The underscore
We had a
Fancy
conversation about butter
Francis
earlier.
said, I am
Now,
butter.
I will say, I only have like half of a tongue, and so a lot of stuff tastes different.
The official Eggroll TV
but
said, I get buttered.
that's right. You get buttered.
Gem Time Games
But yeah, it's just
said, you can tweet,
Oh.
just tried mustard soda and it might be my new all-time favorite.
got it.
The underscore Fancy Francis said, bitter me. The underscore Fancy
bitter you.
Francis said, butter.
I will say, Francis, this is the first time I've ever heard the request for someone to cover them in bitters.
Bitter me.
Yeah.
Hey Jimmy, I think that's you.
Oh, yeah. Party of one.
No, yeah, I meant for the thing
Yeah.
for you to say.
I knew
I
what you meant.
think Jimmy stepped away.
The underscore Fancy Francis said, I saw someone order a glass of just bitters.
I mean, that literally is bitter party of one. Okay, so I have to tweet for Gem Time Games. Just tried mustard soda and might be my new all-time favorite. And away it goes. It is gone. Thank you again for the charity donation. I appreciate that very much. The kids appreciate that very much.
I just read a report that after Elon Musk bought Twitter, not only did he fire like the CEO and like one other person, now for being verified, he wants to charge people $20 a month to have the blue check mark.
What? Well, we'll
What's
see if
it-
that's real or not.
What's it?
Verified check mark. It's a blue check mark that shows that person is who they say they are.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Wow. So
Yeah,
you want people to-
IGN
But-
is the
but-
one reporting it.
Ashley Patrick 1998
I wouldn't
It
put
says
too
Twitter
much.
Said,
reportly planning
I'll
to
be
charge
in
$20
Discord
per
in a
month
min just eating
for
some
verification
Cheetos
for
shots.
those already
Okay.
verified.
Yeah, I wouldn't put too much stock into that till we see it.
Cheetos shots.
So this
Because they
mustard
had
this
a
mustard
Twitter
soda
blue.
is not bad. This mustard soda
Yeah.
is not
It
bad.
is not bad as I expected, but
Yeah.
it is for the mustard flavor. I think it's very sweet, and because I think these other sodas are made by the same people, I think it's gonna be the same.
Blah!
There you go.
I don't know what just happened.
I need context on that, Ashley.
I
I'll
don't-
be in Discord in a minute just eating some Cheeto shots. Ordered Cheeto shot.
I don't
I
know.
don't think I've ever seen those.
The underscore Fancy Francis.
I don't
Yeah,
know
that's
what
where
just
I'm going with
happened.
Fancy.
Shots, shots, shots.
That's what I'm thinking.
I
It's
think you
too early in
sipped
the
it
morning
the
for
first time
shots, Ashley.
to taste it.
I
and
think
then
you're right.
You just did the shot like I did, and it hits different.
It does. There's something in the middle back of my tongue that made me just wig out.
Yeah. There was like an undercurrent of like a plaster rubber.
Ugh.
Oh, he does have a soul. I see him move now.
Okay.
Do you want some more?
Yeah, I got to drink it.
Okay.
I may just sip it though, so I don't have that.
We have 3 sodas.
Yeah.
So if we do those every 2 hours?
Yeah, if we do the sodas every 2 hours, it'll take us 6 hours to get through the 3 of them. Yeah.
I don't think the dad's root beer is going to be that. I don't think it's going to be good.
Yeah, we'll see about the dad root beer. Thank you.
The _ fancy
Jimmy,
Francis
thank you
said
for the
Mark is going to order
mustard
more after
soda.
this.
So
The
I don't know how
_
to say
fancy
it.
Francis said
This is mustard soda.
he loves it.
I do not love it. It is okay as a soda, but when it hits the middle back of my tongue, I have the same reaction that Daniel did, which is a visceral like.
The _ fancy
looks
Francis
horrible.
said that's what she said.
Yep.
Yeah,
Name of your tape.
yeah, 100%.
I don't know why you're saying it that way, Mark. It is your favorite soda. You've tweeted about it.
It smells horrific.
It
That
really
is
does.
that is really like the worst part about it is that I'm trying to identify what it smells like. It just doesn't smell right. I don't.
The _
It kind of
fancy
smells
Francis
like mustard.
said that smell is me. Sorry, I need to take a shower.
Oh well, then time to go in.
Chef Parade Kate
Yeah, it's weird.
said I thought you were just doing a taste.
No, Daniel's just doing a taste
I'm just
because he's
doing a taste.
diabetic.
Yeah.
So he can't have a lot of it because there's a lot of sugar.
And
in it.
we have several things today.
Yeah. We got a bunch of stuff to go through today. So he's doing the taste, but I have to eat, drink, whatever, wear whatever it is. So
I'm trying to make it fair and be part of this.
no, and I appreciate that.
But yeah.
But this is a great sipping soda. Like when you sip it and just get it on the front of your tongue and then swallow it, it's not bad. I'd say it's almost like Sprite.
Oh wow, I would not say that.
I mean, no. It's
How
almost
dare
like
you diminish
he's
Sprite,
just, he's just
sir.
leaning
No,
into
I'm
the
thinking.
tweets now.
No, I'm thinking it's almost like Mellow Yellow. It's almost like Mellow Yellow, and then it's got a weird aftertaste. It's not. It doesn't like it. It barely has any notes of mustard whatsoever.
Oh, see,
Yeah. Okay, Ashley.
At
so I
least-
gotta look it up.
Fancy
At least not
Francis
when you're
said. Mellow mustard.
yeah. At least not when you're sipping it, but when you drink it,
it isn't a punch in the face of mustard. Even when you drink it, it's not a punch in the face of mustard. It's something else.
it's when you drink it like a deep sip of it and it gets on the back center of your tongue. That's where it's almost kind of like mustard, in a way, and that's what I'm having a reaction to, because that's not pleasant. It's not a good mustard. It's a. I want to get this out of my head.
Hey Ken, I posted it in the show, the food.
Oh, okay, yeah. I had to look it up. I was like, what? I was like, it's too early in the morning for shots.
What is it? Describe.
Well, I didn't know flavor shots were like little like cheese ball kind of like chips. So I've never seen
flavor
those
shots.
over here.
Flavor shots like you can
Mrs.
shoot it like a
Dark
basketball.
Razored said,
I
Did I
think
hear
so.
a puppy?
I think that's
No,
what they're
is
meaning.
that a
by
clip?
the-
It's a puppy, and his mom is not here, and he is not happy because we are not giving him constant attention. He's a monster.
Oh.
I love him, but he's a monster.
He's a cute monster.
He's a cute monster.
Like
I
maybe
said I
like
love
a-
him.
Like a mogwai.
Like a mogwai. No, he's more like the gremlin.
But okay, yeah. My partner would say those are cute.
Well,
She prefers the Gremlins
Mrs.
over
underscore
manga.
dark razed.
can I please see him?
Can I please see him?
Yes,
I'd
I
like
will.
to
I
see
will
him
go get
too.
him. Hold on one second.
Go back on the live.
Oh, still connected.
We're all connected, Mark. Happy Halloween, everybody. Happy
Halloween.
I hope you guys have amazing plans for today and that you're all safe when you go out there and steal candy from children or cook children into a nice stew, whatever your Halloween plans are.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll be going out because my daughter got sick. So
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
yeah,
Is she home?
up
She's
until
home today?
yeah, she's home today, but in a
Oh.
little bit, we were gonna for like I said yesterday, we do like drop off for like each school. So we
Yeah.
have 3 kids that go to school. So in a little bit, I'm gonna get ready. I'm gonna go drop off candy we made for her party, anyways, for the school because
Nice.
just because she's sick,
Yeah.
you know.
Mrs.
we did it
underscore
for her
dark
class,
razed.
So,
Said. Or baby.
Sorry, guys.
but we've been dealing with her being sick since September, and she's had urine test and blood work, and they still don't know what's wrong with her. And now she has like a really bad cough and sore throat.
Oh.
And I told the wife, I said, this time if this doctor does not give her antibiotics, I'm going to tell him probably a piece of my mind if she's not there. And then I'm going to look for a new doctor because this has been going on since September.
Poor thing.
And he keeps saying, oh, it's just allergies. Yay, the puppers.
Oh, so this
That
one
is not Marvel.
This one is Rocket. He's a puppy.
After
He's
Raccoon?
1 year old. Yeah, after Rocket Raccoon. Yeah.
Oh.
Because
Mrs. underscore dark razed.
skunk.
Said. What's his name?
His name is Rocket. Like Rocket Raccoon. He's a cutie, but he's a puppy.
When I get back, I will.
When he gets back, he'll show you the other dog.
Mrs. underscore dark razed. Said. He's adorable.
I think I already see the other dog in the corner.
Yeah. He's older, so he's allowed to be out with us.
He generally doesn't bark or whine. He's generally on my feet because I've got a. Why is this doing this? Hold on. There we go. There we go. He's got a little box under my feet. It's a little cat box that he loves. So he's usually on it or in it. Come here, Marvel. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here. Oh, come here. Come here. Come here.
Now that you want him to come here.
Yeah, he's not going to. Come here. Come here.
Oh, come here, buddy. Come here.
Oh, Daniel's got him. That's fine. There we go. So Marvel his name is Marvel. It's MAR-VELL, which is the actual spelling of Captain Marvel. His name is Marvel DC Bodanic.
Oh, he's so cute.
Marvel DC Bodanic.
Yep. He is a Shorkie, and he is about to turn 8.
Does he like the puppy?
Yeah, he loves the puppy. Actually, they get along really well. I didn't know how that was going to work because for the first 2 weeks, Marvel didn't want to have anything to do with the puppy, but that got better with time.
That's
So yeah. Okay, so we're sitting at the 135 mark. We are already past our first goal. So let's do we want to start the TTRPG now?
We could. Is everybody here?
No, Novocaine, are you still here? If so, can you join the Discord, pretty please?
I'll be back. I gotta go run some stuff to my daughter's school.
Okay.
Everything.
Cool.
No
Ken.
Novocaine
Drive safe.
said,
All right.
on my way.
There we go.
Cool, he's on his way.
Yep, he's on his way, so that's perfect. And we will run the TTRPG. This is going to be a horror TTRPG. Daniel wrote it and came up with it, so I have no idea what to expect, but it should be a lot of fun. Because Daniel's a very creative person.
Am
The
I?
Moosey Man said, hey, how goes it?
What's up, the Moosey Man? How are you doing? I saw you come in earlier. Welcome to the stream. Hello, friend.
Hello there. Am I using this notebook? Or is that something Lexi wants?
I don't know. You know what? Use my book of Ashanti. There, you can use that one. That was quite the clip.
And I'm using Wizard of Oz, right?
The Moosey
Yeah,
Man
you can use the Wizard of
said,
Oz. Yeah.
LMAO.
That was quite the clip.
The Moosey Man said, I
No,
was hyped.
I thought it was
MB.
funny. That's why I was like, that's a clip.
It definitely stands out.
I know when I'm hyped, I usually do the thing with my tongue between. Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
The
The
turkey
Moosey Man
the turkey gobble.
said, cheer 100, cheer
thank
1,
you for
cheer
the
1,
cheer.
cheer 1, 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 cheer 1.
Thank you for the cheer. I appreciate that very much.
The
Don't.
Moosey Man said, the tongue thing between
know.
Kappa.
Yeah, we're family friendly, borderline adjacent ish. But the turkey thing, that when I get excited,
You have your deck of cards, right?
I have my deck of
Oh,
cards.
you're gonna need something to write with too.
I need something to write. Can I notepad it?
Yes.
Okay. No, like notepad.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Perfect. Because I will notepad it.
The Moosey Man
It's literally just
said,
like 2 sentences.
nice costume
Okay.
BTW.
Thank you. I appreciate that. We both. I actually have the sling ring here for Doctor Strange, and it's made of metal. It's like we're not playing around with this. I have the Book of Ashanti, but I just handed it to Daniel so he can use it as a notepad. And then I also have the Eye of Agamotto, which apparently
The Book of Ashanti.
there you go. So yeah, it's pretty cool. We are going to start the TTRPG. Do you want me to turn off the TTS, Daniel?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Please.
no
'Cause,
problem.
I mean, you're watching the stream.
I'm watching the chat, so
yeah, so you can still reply to everybody, and
yeah,
that way it's not.
I will exit right now. Wait, do you hear music?
No, just my tinnitus.
Just your tinnitus.
Hold on. No, it's only coming out of the headsets. Where's that coming from?
I literally don't hear it.
Oh, you know what? I know what it is. I have Dark Razored on in the background. And I had turned it down so far that I almost can't hear it. There we go. So I will pause that as well. Okay. The TTS, I believe, is off. Let me double check that. Yes, it is now off. So I apologize. You're in. Welcome in. Hi there. Oh, he's in. I got to drag him. Wait. Oh, he's in Eberron. Yep, I got him. Maybe. In a second. There we go. Hi.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Pretty good.
Okay, good. And I'm giving you the perms so you can get into this whenever you want now. User role, where are you? There we go. Add streaming regular. There you go. Perfect. Now you can get into this anytime you want. This is basically the on-air. We had to password protect it because of some bad eggs.
Got it.
All right.
Because of the dumbs.
Did I show everyone my cool necklace? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. And by the way, you got gifted a sub by Chef Pirate Kate.
Tier 1.
Yep. So you now have all the emotes available to you. I feel like it makes it sound like I've been holding it back from her, but that's not the case. Oh, what we got going on here? Perfect. And welcome to everybody on TikTok for the first time. We're happy to have you here as well. We're about to start a TTRPG. This is going to make zero sense unless you tune into the Twitch stream. Sorry, because we don't have a stream key yet to push our computer stuff through TikTok. So if you want to join us on Twitch, it's twitch.tv/gamersledge. Otherwise, you're only going to hear my part, and I'm not even like the main focus for 2/3 of it. Also, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to leave chat. Daniel's prepping, so Shank, you're in charge. You have to entertain everyone while I go out for just 1 second.
Oh, all right.
No pressure.
Yeah, not at all, man.
All the pressure.
All the pressure. So, Daniel, are you listening or
Yes.
Can you talk?
Yeah, both.
How did Kingdom Death Monster go? I have not had a chance to watch the VOD.
So, for the second one, right? So
yeah,
Kingdom
the
Death
session
Monster
yesterday?
is a very grown up game where the players all play survivors in this like wasteland, unknown wasteland of dreams, essentially, where the monsters are really freaky. For example, the first couple hunts you do are against a creature called the White Lion, which is a giant white lion that has human hands, and loves to eat people. So you go out, hunt the lion, gain parts, bring it home, and then use those parts to make equipment or help your settlement or whatever. So it's kind of like a resource management game as well as a combat and hunting game. Very deadly. So
100% co-op.
So we played the tutorial, and you were there for that, Jimmy.
Yep.
And then we played the first actual chapter of the game, and we played it wrong. We had thought the number at the bottom of all the weapons was not only the strength of the weapon, but how many wounds that weapon did. And so because of that, we ate through the lion very quickly. And once we got back to the settlement, I looked up the rules and realized, oh shoot, we should have only been doing 1 wound each time we hit when we were doing 2 or 3. And so we called it good. They just had a very lucky hunt, and then in the future we'll make that difference. So it's going to be a lot more difficult in the future because we got used to doing it the other way. But
okay.
But yeah, we made it back. We made a bunch more equipment and a bow so that we can fire arrows instead of throwing darts, and some more armor. But yeah, it went really well.
What's the maximum number of players for that game?
It is made to use 4 players. It's made to have 4 players. There are rules on playing up to 6, but things get exponentially more difficult when you add additional people over 4.
Oh, so it has those mechanics.
Yeah, it scales, yeah.
Oh, God. It's already hard enough, man. I mean...
And we were facing, both times, pretty much the bottom level of White Lions. The cool part is the nature of the game. It has a deck of AI cards to tell you what the White Lion is going to do, what kind of attack it does, or whatever. And we were pretty much using mostly basic attacks. As you rank up the lion and hunt more advanced prey, you add in advanced attacks or legendary attacks. So I mean, it was it gets much more difficult. The rewards are better, but it gets much more difficult. It's a lot of fun. I'm hoping. Ken had asked when the next time we were probably going to play it was, and I think that it might be New Year's, but I want to set it up at home to be able to play online with you guys. So we'll see.
you want to be able to like host it with like an overhanging camera, or you want to like
Yeah.
set it up on
So,
TTS?
I mean, the way it works, right? I would love an overhead camera, but even an angled camera so that you guys can kind of give me an idea of where you want to move on the board.
Yeah.
And then I can just count it out, right? Because we can talk through almost everything.
Sure.
But yeah, my ideal would be an overhead camera similar to how Mark has it. And a couple other cameras. I have several.
Right on.
Okay. So the way what is the name of our third?
Sean? Right? Nova?
Technically still works there. He's just on call.
Oh, I'm here.
He just don't work.
Huh?
Was that a
Noah?
yes?
Right here. Noah.
Up. Can you hear
Hi.
me?
It's all red now.
Nova K,
Okay.
please report to the bridge.
Are you good? Are you cool going by Sean?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. So hi, welcome. I'm gonna go over how the system works. It's kind of pretty simple. And we'll get a hang of it as we go through. You need to have a deck of cards, a traditional. If it's a 54 card deck with the 2 jokers, awesome. If you don't have the jokers, that's also fine. You need that. You need a sheet of paper so that you can write down some things just to remember. And that's pretty much it. But I'm going to go over kind of how the setting or how the system works.
I came prepared for class today, so we are all good with those.
Awesome. Okay, so you have really 2 stats, two statistics, okay? You're going to have mind and heart. Mind is going to cover intellectual matters, knowledge, skills, awareness, willpower, perception, that kind of stuff. Heart is going to be your emotion.
Sorry.
Ow.
Sorry.
Your emotions, any physical skills, that kind of stuff. Okay. Health is not you're going to have a number for mind and heart. Health is your deck. So as you are burning through your deck, and I'm telling you to take damage, you're going to take cards away from your deck and set them somewhere else. And you won't be using those for the rest of the hour. The idea today is we're going to play through 4 stories. For the first 3 stories, each of you is going to be the main protagonist, and the other 2 is going to be like a supporting NPC. So that's your health will be your deck. Once you run out of cards in your deck, you'll die. You'll be unalived. For the cards themselves, number cards act as normal number cards. They have a number on them, right? And if you draw a card and I draw a card as a challenge, if you have a higher number than me, you succeed. If I have a number than you, you fail. If we have the same number, then it goes to what the face is. So if it's a club, a heart, diamond, spade. Face cards are going to add a small advantage to the person who played them. So if you were trying to see something, and I say, okay, well, let's play cards or whatever, and then you get a jack. Maybe you see the thing you're looking for, but also you see maybe something a little bit extra as well. And then jokers are boons. When a joker is chosen and played, the player can choose to fail the action they were attempting to add a +1 to someone else's mind or heart for the rest of the hour. And the way that's represented is if you gave, you'll be giving like a heartfelt speech or a selfless act because you're choosing to fail, that is going to boost someone else for the rest of that hour. Is that, you guys good?
I'm with you.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So
I missed a good part of it, but I should be able to pick it up.
Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry.
We're going to do the TTRPG, but not really.
Well, I mean, you saw I had to walk away. I'm sorry.
You're good. Okay. So it's funny because Mark's is this first one, and he's gonna have no idea what's going on. All right. So for all three of you, Mark, your starting character is named. Let me get down to there because I should have printed this all out. Thomas Haddenkops.
What was the last name?
Haddenkopse.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it doesn't really matter how you spell it.
That's fine.
Thomas
Sean,
Haddenkops.
your character is going to be Mort Haddenkops.
Mort?
Mort, M-O-R-T.
Got
it. Jim, you're going to be William Radcliffe.
And I am a wizard.
So you should have your name and then write mind and heart somewhere nearby. Sean and James, you have the number 1 and the number 2. Okay? 2 is going to be a little bit better than 1. So figure out if you want to be a little bit smarter or a little bit more physical. So you'll choose. You'll put a 1 in mind and a 2 in heart, or a 2 in heart, or a 2 in mind and a 1 in heart. Okay. Also, this first story is called Dark, and it takes place with some of when the colonies were on the East Coast, and they were kind of small. And you're talking about times where you're riding horses and carriages between places and olden times, right? Like 1700s, or actually earlier than that, probably closer to 1600s. So you are a group of townsfolk traveling from. Where are you? There you are.
You didn't tell me my stats.
I know.
Oh, okay.
You're a group of townsfolk traveling between Junesport and Trent on the East Coast. And so you're going to be traveling like through some wooded areas, etc. But you are a group of townsfolk, and there's a handful of you.
Junesport to where?
Junesport to Trent.
To Trent.
Trent.
Now, Mark.
Yes.
You are going to have a 2 and a 3.
Okay.
To decide which of those you want. Now, each of your characters, you need a profession, because you're all adults that were townsfolk that are traveling between these two places. So if you want to be a butcher or a candle maker or a town guard, policeman, constable.
Computer repair?
Not really computer repair.
Not really.
A farrier.
I'm a physician.
A physician, okay. So write physician next to your name, or wherever, or just remember it. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
But not a computer person?
If you want to be a computer repair person in the 1700s, 1600s, you
can okay.
Be.
Sorry, I missed that part. My bad. I'm a school teacher.
Okay. So, Thomas and Mort, your name is Thomas Haddenkops, Mark.
Mm-hmm.
You and Mort are related, but you guys can figure out how you're related. What would you like your profession to be, Sean?
I'm gonna be a cobbler.
Awesome. So here's how this is gonna work. For a teacher, a cobbler, and a physician, you will have equipment associated with those things. If you want to think of a hobby that makes sense, then sure, you could probably have the equipment that would be associated with that hobby. And you'll have skills tied to that. So as a physician, you probably have some medical skills. You probably have. So if you want to do a skill that, let's keep that in mind when you are thinking through your actions, like what kinds of things that character might be able to do or not be able to do.
So if I wanted to put say my proficiency or whatever with a hammer, would that have found this
Yeah, that would make sense. And I'm not worried about you writing anything down at this point, because as the game goes on, if you're like, oh, I really want to try this, yeah, that's something my character would probably know how to do. It's really kind of freeform. We're not using any maps. We're not using any, you know what I mean? So it's just,
Okay.
if you think your character would be good at it, then let me know that your character is probably good at it, and let me know why. If you think your character is probably bad at it, that's also a thing.
Okay.
All right.
Somebody's phone just went off.
I didn't hear it. Mark has gold edged cards.
With gold backing.
Fancy.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, under normal circumstances, if you have a mind of 2, for example, okay, and you want to make a perception check or a knowledge skill check or something like that, you'll draw 2 cards and look at them. And I will say, well, this is a fairly difficult task. I'm going to also draw 2 cards, and I'm going to look at them. And then each of us chooses 1 card from those 2 cards, and whoever's higher or whatever will win or fail that task. So if you have a 1, it's just 1 card. You're not as good at it. You still have just as much a chance to live or whatever, right? So starting off with the story Dark, I need all of you to take 12 cards off the top of your deck and set them aside. You've been traveling for a while. You're kind of exhausted, tired, maybe a little bruised up. So you're actually going to be starting with less health. So just set them aside. You won't be using them for the rest of this session.
I have one follow-up question.
Yes. Yeah.
So you had said before that when we do a test, like I need to see if I'm smart enough to beat you or whatever the case is, we take those off of our deck, which is also our health.
Oh, thank you. Yes. So you'll take them off your deck. So you're going to have a discard pile. And once you run out of cards, you'll shuffle your discard pile, and that will become your deck still.
Oh, okay.
So when you are wounded, those cards are going to go to a totally different area.
I got it. Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Thank you for that.
No problem.
Okay.
See, I can pay attention.
Yay.
Squirrel.
Okay. It's cold, and you all have been traveling on the road for a little over a day and a half. You're leaving Junesport, heading towards Trent, in a small caravan of townsfolk that are escaping the burnt-out remains of your old town, hopefully settling in Trent, which is south. The road has not been used by more than the occasional merchant, and so the forested areas have overgrown much of the trail. Thick limbs with small branches that reach out like fingers grasp at the horses' manes or when anyone gets too close to the edges of the trail. As it has gotten colder and starting to get dark, the head of the caravan, Mayor Wright, wants to keep pushing, because he knows there's a clearance coming up somewhere that they used to camp on when taking this trail as a younger man. The rest of the people, tired, bruised like yourselves, want to take just rest where they're sitting. But you also know that these woods are dangerous. Part of the reason it's not used as much anymore is because people disappear in these woods. In the distance, you can hear animals moving around, the occasional howling of a wolf, birds up above, and owls. So it's not like you're getting complete and utter silence, but this area, you do get a slight fog that is rolling in, covering probably about a foot of the ground cover. And so it also means that anyone who's not on a horse finds themselves tripping a little more often. Some are also speaking. You started out as a group of a little over 20, and there are now 14 of you. It would almost seem like the curse that is burned your town down has followed you into the forest. Thomas and Mort, how are you related?
Sean Cousins?
Yeah, I was gonna say cousins.
Okay. Thomas, where are you in the caravan right now? What are you doing?
Do we have any children with us?
Do you? There are children in the caravan, a handful, not many.
Okay. So I would probably say if we've been walking for a long time, and I'm sorry, a little more information about the caravan.
There are horses. There are some what's the word I'm looking for? It's not a trailer.
Wagon?
It's a wagon. Thank you.
Wagons, okay.
There are some
like a
wagons and
tuner,
carts. Most of the carts are pulled by people. There are there's only 14 of you, so there's maybe 2 wagons. But for a teacher and a cobbler, you guys probably have a wagon, a small wagon, and maybe a stout horse.
Well, and I would imagine that the kids would be in the wagon because they wouldn't be able to keep up on foot.
There are 2 children.
Okay. So they'd be in the wagon.
We'll say they're in the other wagon with their family.
Okay.
How's everyone's shoes looking?
Good question. Why don't you give me a perception check? So what did you decide for your mind? Is it 1 or 2?
2.
Okay, so draw 2 cards. And I'm going to draw 1 card because it's a pretty easy task or something you're looking for specifically, though you are looking through the fog. But I'll say you've been watching for a while, like just kind of keeping tabs.
Okay. And so I just pick one of the 2?
Yeah.
So you pick one of the 2, and then when I say, just tell me what yours is, the one you chose.
Okay. The one I chose, I'm choosing a king then.
Okay. I rolled a joker. Jokers don't do anything for me; they do stuff for you. But you did do a face card, and you succeeded. So, you see that for the most part, everyone's shoes are well put together. Still, I mean, some of them, the wet trail is soaking through some areas. One of the children doesn't have shoes. That it was something that I lost in the fire. But you also note that while the shoes look to be in fairly good condition, and you were pretty good at that in the town before you left transport, there is the relatively rough nature of this trail is not doing anyone favors.
Excellent. I'm going to make sure I get my name out there and tell them to, when we get to Trent, that come to my shop.
I would like to do triage and just see if everybody's holding up on this. Make sure that their health is holding up.
All right, so give me a mind check.
Okay.
What did you get?
Let's see. Where do aces stand on the scale?
So aces are a face card. Yeah, aces are a face card.
Okay, so are they like the top card?
They are.
Okay, so I chose the ace of spades.
Okay, I have the ace of diamonds.
Okay.
So that is a push.
Okay.
Which I was saying before was a. We go to who has the higher, and I think red is higher. So you succeed, and because it's a face card, you're going to get something a little extra on that, right? But because I also played a face card, you're also going to have a little bit of a failure. So as you are kind of taking a look at people and kind of checking over them as you're pushing through this thin passageway where even the horses are starting to get spooked. You note that a couple of the slightly older folks that are moving with you, they they're not doing too well. And one of them is pretty dry. You guys have been trying to stay hydrated, but there's only so much you can do. It's not like you guys were able to pack everything before you left the burned out remains of the town you left.
Right.
As a little bit extra, you're able to get 2 of the people that were on the verge of passing out into one of the carts, into one of the wagons in time. But you also, as one of the negatives, the fact that you have lost at least 6 people while on this trail, you were one of the only ones to see what they look like afterwards. Something is out there in the darkness, and it is hunting you. And because of that, I'm going to put a card that I have not looked at out to act as a buffer on one of your future checks.
Okay.
But yeah, I would say not great. There's a lot of scratches, a lot of bruises from people tripping in the dark, but nothing that is life threatening yet, other than the things that are life threatening.
As we're moving, I'll just try to kind of keep stock on who's doing what. I am going to assume as a physician that I grabbed either a doctor's bag or like a messenger bag and just threw a bunch of materials into it.
So we know that we have at least one saw.
Yeah.
Right? Yep.
Yeah.
That would make sense.
Yeah, I have all my tools. This is more GM discretion. Bottles of water or like skins, anything like that.
You were able to grab 2.
Okay.
2 medium-sized skins of water.
Okay. To those who are like beyond parched, I'll ration that out to just at least keep people from completely dehydrating.
Okay. And sadly, that was pretty much all of the water that was brought. Most people weren't thinking about survival stuff when you packed up, but it is a dangerous thing. That's one of the reasons everyone looks so beat right now. Is food and water are at a pretty unreasonable level.
Speaking of Daniel,
yeah,
for just 1 second, is that copacetic?
Oh yeah.
Okay. What do you want?
Chick-fil-A deluxe meal with extra tomato, please.
Sure.
Thank you. And iced tea.
Iced tea? Got it.
Not sweet.
Cheese or no cheese?
Cheese.
Okay.
Greetings, Hollow Banner.
Okay. So as you are pushing through the brambles, there is a scream from the back of the caravan. You're mostly single file. Because of the nature of the wagons that are pressing at and breaking branches off of the edges of the trail, it's not an easy task to move yourselves along the rest of the caravan, if you know what I mean. But the scream was from the town butcher, essentially, that had come with you. Scream, because it was, yeah. What would you guys like to do?
Did the scream echo or did it cut off quickly?
So it's a strange sound, right? Because all of these trees are leaning in and kind of giving you this claustrophobic feeling. The scream was loud, but sounded a little hollow because of how it can't really echo and it gets lost in the thing, but it was cut short.
Man, Sleepy Hollow's a little different than I remember. All right. I'm gonna noodle that for a second.
I'll try and make my way back there.
Okay.
Yep, I want to go see as well.
So everyone give me one at a time. So I'll start with Thomas, but or actually I'll start with William. You said you're going back there too, right, William? Right, Jimmy?
Yes. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm going back for 2.
So starting with you, I'm going to be asking for a heart check, because this is a physical task to kind of press around people
Navigate
and move
through
around,
the-
navigate through the masses. After
Okay.
the stream, because other people have gotten taken out prior to now, everyone else is pushing forward. So you're kind of fighting the salmon. You have a king?
Okay.
You say king?
No.
Okay.
I just
I have a king.
They're panicking. That's what I said.
Oh, panicking. Yes, they're panicking, and they're trying to push forward. While you three have professions that are kind of needed professions, so well done on choosing those. A lot of these other people are townsfolk and farmers, so they are trying their hardest to get out of the way. So starting with, are you ready? You were ordering, so I didn't know if you were.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Okay, so we'll start with you.
Okay, so I got a king, king of spades.
Okay. I have a 10, so you succeed. So you begin to push back against the masses, kind of making your way towards the back. We're going to say that you have an older horse.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't really get spooked very easily. So people are trying to push past your cart and your horse to get closer to the front.
Okay.
Now we'll go to Mort for health.
I got a jack. Or sorry, jerk. No, jack. Yeah.
Is it a jack?
Yeah, it's jack.
Okay. I have a king. So as you were kind of pushing forward, trying to get through, you're able to make it through a little bit easier. Like trying to push through, but you're pretty far behind. Where you can see your cousin way ahead of you. Your cousin's almost near the back of the caravan now, and you're more people are pushing on you, so it's not as easy for you. And Jimmy.
And you said heart?
Yeah.
I flipped a joker.
Okay, so you can choose to fail and give a +1 boon to another player for the rest of the session, or you can succeed. It's like an automatic succeed, or you choose to fail and give a +1 to someone's mind or heart.
Mark, what did you say your profession was?
School teacher.
Okay. I am going to choose to fail and give Mark a bonus to are we allowed to discuss above table stats?
I mean, in theory, yeah, sure. I'm not going to stop you guys, but it does have another element of horror if you don't know.
I'm going to give Mark +1 heart.
Okay, so how do you see yourself giving him, as you are falling behind when trying to push through the crowds? How do you propose you're giving him this +1 heart? Like, are you yelling something out? Are you reminding him of something that happened in the past?
Yeah, we'll say that when one of the previous people was taken, something similar to this happened, which is what prompted everybody to run away. But I'm using my knowledge for him. I'm basically just going to say, I'll just remind him, don't fall for the same trap that took the last guy. Remember, watch for, I don't know, something. Watch for this movement. Watch for or listen for this sound. Something like that.
Awesome. And we'll say that the three of you, you were some of the closest to the people that had fallen before, so you actually did hear things moving out in the woods. Most of the 6 that had been taken, you didn't find the remains of, but a couple of them you found enough remains to know that you're in trouble. That it's a threat, and you haven't been spreading that information. Yeah, you haven't been spreading that information to the rest of the caravan because you don't want them to panic more than they are already.
Okay.
So awesome. Mark, you get a +1 to your heart stat.
I took it.
Okay. Okay. William or Thomas Hagenkops, you get to the back of the caravan. It was mostly people that were walking because they were walking behind the carts and everything. But they've since pushed past you, so you're now probably 20 or 30 feet back from where everyone else is still pushing forward. They're making a lot of noise too. And you see the butcher. He was a big dude, probably pushing almost 7 feet, a little over 300 pounds, but always took care of his clothing. Always, I mean, his the suit he's currently wearing was immaculate, even though you were escaping a burning town. But it lays shredded around him now. His body lays in the center of the trail, sprawled out, blood surrounding his body, and you can see 3 deep gashes running from his right shoulder across his back and down towards his left buttock, and they're deep. You can see that it was quick too. He is no longer spurting blood. It's just a mess of raw meat and bone at this point.
Does it look like it was a single strike?
You're not there.
Sorry, man. You chose to fail.
Sorry, that's right. I'm yeah. My bad.
That is a good question. Can you give me a mind check, Mark?
Yes.
As you're trying to perceive and investigate.
Looks like Queen of Clubs. Yeah, Queen of Clubs.
I also have a Queen of Clubs.
So that's
all right. So, as you are looking out over this body, it does look like it was a single strike that did it, that ended his life. You see no footprints, and you're like waving off the fog, because again, it's like a foot of fog, right? And you, other than the many footprints and tracks, you don't see any additional footprints that might be pointing you at something.
Right, or bigger than, yeah. So the question is, are there a bunch of people around him?
No. And when he yelled, the looky-loos pushed. So you're about, so it's you in the body, and then like 20 feet of open trail south, and then the end of where people are pushing. Just now, your cousin Mort is getting out of the group, like pushing free of the group. But William is still nowhere to be seen, and he's the physician that knows bodies more than you guys.
Right.
So, Mort, Sean, you are just now exiting where people were pushing. You push past the last of the carts, and you are kind of standing there looking across this empty space of trail with the trees overhead, like reaching down at you with their strange finger-like branches. And across about 20 feet of space, you see your cousin bent low over what looks like the corpse of Bill Tembar, the butcher.
First, I'm gonna look into the forest to see, like, if I see anything through the fog moving.
Okay, so this is going to be a very difficult task, which means I'm going to use 3 cards, and I need you to make a mind check because you're trying to perceive through the dark.
Yeah. So I got a joker.
Oh, okay. So I got a queen, but a joker is an automatic success, or you can choose to fail and give a +1 stat to one of the other players.
I'm going to choose to succeed on this one.
Okay. As you are peering through the darkness, you are listening and hearing. You did just leave a big group of people who are kind of screaming and pushing on each other, and the rattling and clanking of various wagons and carts. You don't really hear anything, but hidden deep in the shadows and the tree trunks, as you're peering through, you do see movement. It looks like something that has I'm gonna say cloak of white and gray fur. Like, it looks like a mass of white and gray fur that is moving swiftly between the trees.
Is it moving toward the group of people, or just kind of like back toward?
As it was a Joker, I will tell you that it looked like it was something was staring out at you guys and the people moving further south. And then once it saw that you kind of saw it, it took off deeper into the woods.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go over to Thomas real quick then.
Okay. You can still do something, because I'll say that perception check was just like you glancing as you were moving.
Got it. So I'm gonna run over to him and like tell him I saw something in the woods, and also look at the body.
Are you looking for anything specific on the body, or are you just?
No, I'm just looking at it.
Okay.
Just to see what happened.
He said he saw something.
I will ask him where did you see it?
I'll say, like, since I was like 20 feet from where I first exited, that's when I looked. I would say like at the clearing, at the beginning of the clearing. I looked into the woods, saw it there. It looked like it was staring at us.
I will glance up and see if I can see anything in that direction.
Okay, so it's going to be an even more difficult task for you, because it's. So go ahead and give me a mind check.
5 of diamonds.
You do not see. I had a jack. You do not see anything out in the darkness, other than the ever-pressing trees and forest that seems to be moving on its own as if it were a living, breathing being.
Mort, did you see what it was?
I didn't see what it was. I just saw that it had looked like white and gray fur.
And William, you are now pushing through the end of the trees. You see Thomas and Mort standing over a large form. You recognize the jacket, and you recognize the voice of the scream as Bill Tembar, the butcher, but he is mostly hidden underneath layers of fog. As all of you were moving through the fog, it wasn't as thick and it wasn't collecting in one place, but now there's been time for it to kind of move back over the trail, so it's actually harder for you to kind of see the body at their feet.
I'll kind of kneel. Am I like up to it?
Okay.
So I'll get up to it and kneel and take a look at it. Did either of you see where it ran off to?
Deeper into the woods.
He points back about 15, 20 feet off to the right.
You two keep an eye. Let me work for a moment. And I'm assuming, given the era, I probably, well, obviously I'm trained in triage. I'm going to say that I probably have participated in some conflict. So I have field medicine.
Okay.
So I'm going to take a look at this guy and see if I can figure out what may have made the strike, and if there's anything that I could potentially gain as information on what's hunting us.
Ichabod Crane style.
Ichabod Crane style.
You open up your bag of tricks and pull out several unique-looking medical devices to help you kind of help parse out more specific details on the medical nature of this strike.
Okay.
Go ahead and give me a mind check.
All right, and whoopsh. Oh, we're going with a 10 of diamonds.
I got a 7, so you succeed. You start peering in and kind of measuring certain things and seeing how deep it went, sticking your fingers in the wound. For both Thomas and Mort, can I have you give me a mental check really quick? This is not contested, which means I'm not going to draw any cards. I just need to know which card you select.
I got a 2.
Okay.
King of clubs.
Awesome for you, Mark. Sean, as you are kind of standing, looking over, making sure that the doctor is protected, you hear the squelching of his instruments and fingers sticking into the wounds, and you can almost smell the smell of death hanging in the air. Your stomach turns over, and you rush to not the forest, but the edge of the road, and feel everything that you have eaten, which hasn't been much, escape your mouth and hit the floor in a loud liquid splash.
Sounds about right.
That is the only acceptable thing for mustard soda.
It's just a bit of blood, I promise.
So, William Radcliffe, as you bend over the corpse, you see that, like the other corpse that you had found, the wound is very deep. It sliced through bone, meat, cartilage. Some of the strike actually went all the way into the ribcage from the back, and you know that's not easy.
Yeah.
Like the others,
breaking the human framework, basically.
Yep. Like the other corpses you guys have found and then moved off of the trail, you don't see any fur, any additional animal drops that would lead you to believe it was a specific type of natural animal.
2 questions. I will pull more cards. Number 1, are any organs missing?
So I can answer you that without drawing a card.
Okay.
This happened very, very quickly, and the slashes are very, very specific, almost surgical. Not surgical.
That answers
but
my
almost
second
surgical.
question.
Okay.
I was going to ask if it was like a saw or a razor.
It almost looks like target of opportunity. Something ran up, hit him, and ran off.
Okay.
And yes, sharp like a razor.
Okay.
It opened up like a zipper. Yep.
Even the clothes are clean slices?
Yep.
Okay. Something hit him hard and very fast. Probably the precision of a medical instrument, but certainly far more catastrophic.
Well,
I'm not sure what did this, but it sounds close, and I hate to say, but we're probably next if we don't split.
Well, let's get back with the others.
After wiping my mouth, I agree.
If I have any water left in those wines or those water skins, I'll pass it to Mort. Best not to let that stay on your teeth, lad.
Did he have?
Thank you.
Did he have anything of noteworthiness?
So as you give me a mind check.
1, 2, 3. Ace of clubs.
Oh, also, Mort, please take the 2 top cards from your deck and place them in your wound pile, and that'll represent additional fatigue from the stomach turning event.
Got it.
And one more time, Mark.
Clearing event. I love it.
Mark, what did you say?
Ace of clubs.
Oh yeah. Okay. As you were checking through his pockets, you first of all you know that one of the carts was his.
Right.
It had a lot of his instruments of work. And it actually has a full butchered pig and some other stuff that's been salted. He was one of the only people, obviously, that was able to grab some of his larder.
Yeah.
On his person, you find a long knife, well sharpened, and a handful of letters that are all, I say addressed, but there is no UPS at this time, right? So it has a name and Trent written underneath it. And they're all bundled together with a bit of string.
Okay.
It looks like they're letters to maybe his sister. You hadn't talked to him a lot while in town, so you're not entirely sure. But it's someone that shares his last name, and not his spouse, because his spouse didn't make it out of the fire.
Got it. So I will take that, jump into the wagon, and motion for the doctor. And did he have a cart or a wagon? You said. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna say a cart that was being pulled by a butcher's assistant.
Okay.
So like one of those carts.
And did the butcher's assistant run off with the crowd?
Yeah.
Okay. And
you know the butcher's assistant. His name is Ryan. He's a kind of a young lad.
Okay.
Maybe 12 or 13, but you can already tell at 12 or 13 he's gonna be a big guy.
All right.
Succeeding his teacher well.
Is there any way that I can hook this cart up to my horse?
So, your horse is already pulling a wagon. So
Okay.
no.
Okay.
But sorry. I think we're missing streams. He has a cart. The cart is with the rest of the people. It's being pulled by his assistant.
Oh, okay. It's not back here.
It is not back here.
That's what sorry.
That's why I said I think we're missing streams.
Yeah.
His assistant is a big dude who's pulling the cart.
Perfect. Okay. So then I will take the long knife and the bundle of letters.
And we'll say 9 currency because it makes sense.
Yep. And I will and what was his name? One more time.
His name was Bill Tembar, Tembar.
Okay. So I will take the 9 currency and the long knife, and I will take the bundle of letters, and I will start ushering everybody to move back up. And I'm going to move. When I start moving, I'm going to find Ryan to give him the bundle of letters.
It's not hard. Both Ryan and Bill were at the back of the caravan, so he obviously can't pull the cart any further past anyone else. So he's still at the back.
Okay.
About 100 feet after the trail does, a slope back and forth. So you can't see it from where you were sitting. But you guys pretty easily catch up, and it seems that everyone has paused for the moment. There's one person who was on the town guard or as a constable deputy that is now standing at the back waiting for you guys. He has a small blade pulled, just kind of keeping an eye out. And as you guys approach, he sees the look on your faces, and you can see his face drops. Like he was hoping that maybe Bill was injured, not dead, and that's obviously apparent by the when you guys get back. No, didn't make it. Not another one.
Unfortunately. And I move past him to Ryan, and I say, and I put my hand on his shoulder. I say, he was a good man. He had these letters on him.
Yeah, we were supposed to set up shop with his sister in Trent. Thank you.
Hopefully we still will be able to.
You can see that he is doing his hardest to be the man Bill wanted him to be, so no tears. He's kind of holding everything back.
I'll walk past him and put my hand on him as well, and we'll do our best to honor his memory with you at his helm. He will remember you in his next life fondly, I'm sure.
Thank you. And he moves back to the cart, and you can see Mayor Wright is calling for people to continue. The clearing is right up ahead.
Wright says the clearing's right up ahead?
Yeah.
Okay.
The clearings that they used to stop at when he was much younger. And he's an older dude. Like he won his right for mayorship after a long long life.
So,
Okay.
he's 30.
He's 30 with some road miles on him.
Yep.
Is he celebrated? Like we respect him?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I will say
he does the job right, and he knows that sitting right now on the trail, just sitting here, is doing nothing.
I will say, I know you're all tired, but Mayor Wright has never been wrong. Let's keep going.
As you guys start the track and the caravan starts moving again, I would like the three of you to make a mind check. We'll start with Jim.
Sorry, come back to me. I'm in the middle of something.
Okay, yeah, no problem. We'll go to Mort. So, Sean?
I got a jack of clubs.
Okay, awesome. And Mark?
I got an ace of diamonds.
Freaking awesome. I'm gonna find out that you guys all edited your decks ahead of time, and it's just a whole bunch of face cards.
I'm actually using a pinochle deck, so it's all faces, aces, and tens.
And I hate to say it, but it's not like you can't look over and see my cards at any point in time.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I figured I'd trust you.
And
Just interested.
You wanted mind?
Mind.
All right, so I have an ace of clubs.
Wow. Okay. As you guys are kind of pushing the caravan forward and kind of hanging back for a little bit, you hear and see things, plural, moving in the shadows around you. And give me a heart check, Jimmy.
Queen of spades.
I have a king of hearts.
Well, how dare you?
Arrow flies out of the darkness and strikes you in the shoulder.
Rude.
You're gonna take 8 damage. So take 8 off your top cards.
Sir, I would like to speak to the manager of this organization. You said 8 cards. All right.
8 cards, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right.
Hello, I understand you wanted to talk to the Haunted Forest Management Team. How can I help you? We hear you didn't enjoy our arrow piercing ride. I'm sorry to hear that, sir. How can we make your stay here more enjoyable?
Where's... I mean, you can take the arrow out of my chest, but...
Here, just let me rip that right out for you. Hold on 1 second. Take 7 more damage.
Okay, I'll go back to what I'm doing now.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
All right. So you there's an arrow that pierces your shoulder. It missed all of the important pieces, which is good, but it hurt badly, and knocks you to a knee. So you're not completely prone, but you are taking a knee, as the other shapes in the shadows start moving both closer, but also rotating towards the trail. 2 of them seem to be keeping an eye on the caravan as it moves north.
I am combat reflexes. I'm just gonna try to get behind something. I mean, I'm sure I probably yell out and that kind of stuff, but I'm gonna try to find something to get behind to prevent that from happening again.
Okay. You find a fairly large trunk of a nearby tree.
Perfect.
And I'm putting comic books somewhere safe. You also note that all of the things seem to have the heads of wolves, but are covered in heavy fur, mostly gray and white. Some of them are black and gray, but most of them are gray and white.
Are there any more shouts or cries from the others in the group, or is anybody else under fire?
It doesn't seem like anybody in the caravan has even noticed. And so when I had you all do mind checks, you all saw these things, but you're the only one that has taken an arrow so far, William.
So let's see. And we're back with the crowd.
No, so they moved out. You guys kind of hung back for a little bit, but they're probably they're not far. They're probably like 15 feet further along the trail.
Keep your heads down. And I will motion to Mort and Mark's character.
Thomas. Yep.
Thomas. I'm sure they saw it because they're with me. But I'm gonna try to pull it out. Can't be having that in the rotator.
Give me a mind check for actually give me a heart check for physical.
Great. Let's see here. Joker.
So it's your choice. I managed to see you fail on purpose. Keep in mind, there's only like 15 minutes left.
Yeah, pull it out.
Okay, so you automatically succeed. You're able to break off the arrowhead, and when you look at it, it shines with almost shines on its own. It's so bright, and you can see that it's definitely silver.
I was just gonna ask, is it silver?
Yeah, and you break off the arrowhead and look at it and pull the other side out. And as you are looking at it, you hear, "We will not let your kind destroy another town." And can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
And you can already tell, James, that the wound is healing on its own, as it should. Take 3 wound cards and put them back in your deck.
Okay.
These seem to be the werewolf hunters that have been tracking your caravan since you left the remains of the town you just finished. And that's not just you. That's the 3 of you. Realize these must be the werewolf hunters that have been plaguing your colony.
Am I a werewolf?
You are. All of you are.
Okay. So I have many questions.
Mm-hmm.
Starting with, do we generally attack and or kill humans that are trying to harass us?
You do. It's part of the reason that Jansport is now burning.
Okay. And how many of them did there appear to be?
5. You also see one of them is carrying some kind of, it almost looks like a pitchfork, but it has 3 very thin silver blades sticking from the end of it.
Is it something we recognize?
It is, well, specifically to you, William, it is likely the weapon that killed Bill Tembar.
And then
Is this bloody?
It is not. It is extremely clean, but each of the blades is thin and sharp like a scalpel, like a modern scalpel.
I sniff the air. Can I smell blood coming off of any of them?
Yeah. You can smell blood coming off of almost all of them, but a lot of the blood is old.
Is there anything fresh enough to be within the last 5 minutes?
Give me a mind check.
Let's see.
What'd you get?
One of the wound cards that I put back into the deck was a Joker.
Nice. So, your choice.
Yeah, I'll choose to succeed.
So not 5 minutes because you guys had the caravan had stopped and you got it moving again. So it was probably about 12 or 15 minutes ago. But yes, specifically, you smell blood coming off of the one with the pitchfork, the scalpel pitchfork. It's fresh and it matches the blood you smelled from the wound. It's almost like a poisoned blood smell because of the silver
Big old
in that
floppy
weapon.
pizza, hell yeah. I gotta go. Oh jeez, this man's getting too sexual at pizza. It's hard not to.
It's hard not to when you're eating from Daddy Havoc's Pizzeria. Not a sponsor.
How far away are they?
About 15 feet. And you can see the archer a little further back than that. And as you called out, keep your heads down, you saw that the caravan started picking up speed again. Because while they are also werewolves, they're not like fighting werewolves.
Yeah.
As a werewolf.
Yes.
Who is a school teacher.
Yes.
Would I know of any techniques or tricks to close the distance between me and that archer?
So, the only reason you guys hadn't been shifting is because it's harder to control yourselves in that form. But also, if you came across anybody in the forest, you don't want them to freak out. So, shifting would give you a little bit more speed, but also just moving because they're not very far away.
I would like to shift and pounce.
So give me a heart check, and as you shift, you're going to subtract 1 from your mind and add it to your heart.
Okay. Marble, come here. Marble. Inside. Go. Okay. Subtract 1 from mind and add it to heart.
Yes.
So 2. Now 4. Okay. But I still pull 3 for the shift, or
yeah,
2?
because you're not yet shifted, so pull
Okay.
2 for your shift.
So Jack of Hearts.
Yeah,
Oh no, I'm sorry, Jack of Diamonds.
You're good.
Okay.
So you grow fur and bones painfully press themselves into place, and soon you can see with your what you feel are more natural eyes as the forest around you takes on a very different perspective. You can see further. You can almost see the radiant smells coming off of these men that are threatening you and the people and the creatures behind you. And you easily close the distance.
So my goal is to pounce on that guy, knocking him down.
Okay. So give me a heart check. And you're going for the guy with the scalpel pitchfork?
The bone, the whatever he shot.
Oh, okay. The archer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ace of spades.
You easily run forward several paces and pounce, landing on the archer with a squelching sound and a scream. And you're going to take 1 card of damage, 1 wound, as you come in contact with the silver he had presented. While he's wearing a wolf cloak, you can see that he's wearing a lot of silver.
Okay.
All of them are. And he is still moving, but he's underneath your heavy weight.
Can I do anything else, or is that it?
That's it.
Okay.
All right. So let's go to Mort.
So I see him transform and he pounces on that guy. What do the other hunters do? Do they have their attention toward him?
Yes. So there's 5 hunters. The archer is now on the ground underneath Mark. 2 of them are watching Mark. The other 3 were pretty far away from that spot because they're like encircling you on both sides, right? So those were on the side where Mark is now, where Thomas is now. The other 3 are on the other side, or the other 2 are on the other side, kind of maneuvering around, and they're more focused on you and William.
Okay.
You see that one of them is also an archer, and one of the other ones has a series of small daggers, but it's still a lot of silver.
So the ones that are distracted by Mark right now,
yes.
I guess I'm going to transform and see if I can knock them to the side.
Okay. So you are going. So give me a health, heart check, which is just tell me what you get.
Okay. So
wait, didn't he?
I got
do a mind check to transform?
I thought you did a heart check to transform, and then did you do a mind check to transform?
You told me to do a mind check.
Yeah, mind check to transform.
Sorry. Because remember, I was asking if it should be 3 or 2.
Yeah, mind check first to transform, and then after that mind check, you will take one away from your mind and add it to your heart.
Got it. Okay, so then I got a Queen of Clubs for the mind.
Yeah, that's good.
Check.
So you shift, and just like Thomas, your cousin, you grow about 2 feet and a lot of muscle as your fur and bones crack and maneuver into place.
And then now I can draw for the heart one. Right? Okay. So let's see if I actually do that.
Oh, so you just shifted, but now you want to see, and did you change your stats?
Yes.
Okay. And then and now you are in werewolf form, so you can do a check to go and take down or push out those 2 other people.
Yes, and then I got a Jack of Clubs on to do that.
Well, I have an instructional card. That's a challenge. An instructional card from the mod deck. Yeah, you succeed and you push those 2 to the ground. Where Mark is on top of the archer, you're more standing over the 2 that you just knocked down. You're not actually physically on them.
Yeah, I just want to move them to the side.
Yeah, you kind of
since they're distracted.
Push them. And then William, you are now facing off against the 2 from the other side. One who is an archer and the other who has a couple silver blades, daggers.
Which one's closer?
We'll say daggers is closer.
Go for the mage.
Yeah. I am going to... I'm taking this off of Pathfinder's rules, but we can mechanic it however you want. I'm doing Shifter's Rush.
Okay.
And basically, I'm just charging towards him, and as I'm charging, I'm shifting. And I'm going to try to hit him and either take him down or knock his bow out of his hand.
Well, okay, so you're doing that to the archer or the daggers?
I'm doing that to the archer.
Okay. So give me a mind check to shift.
Okay. Crap, hold on. There they are. All right, mind check. Oh boy, 8 of spades.
5. You succeed. Now give me a difficult, and make sure you change your heart and your mind.
Yep.
And give me a check.
King of Clubs.
Also a king, but you beat me.
And as I hit him, and we're like, kind of grappling, and my face is slowly like sprouting whiskers and fur and all that, I'm just gonna kind of start barking at him. Relax, I'm a doctor.
He does not, in fact, relax because you're a doctor.
I hope not.
All right. And we're gonna go back to so you're now kind of pounced and threatening on this other archer. Keep in mind, these humans are also the humans that have killed 7 of your people so far.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it's you, Thomas Mark.
Did he drop his bow?
Yep.
Okay. But we do normally kill them.
Yeah.
Can I?
You are not the peaceful hippie werewolves of the modern era.
Question.
Yeah.
Mechanics question.
Mm-hmm.
Act and then move. Hi, Siuni. Welcome to the stream. Hello, friend.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that.
Okay. So, basically in one motion, I'm going to tear out his throat.
Okay.
And as I'm turning to leave, and then bull rush the guy with the daggers by William.
Give me a physical check to do the bull rush.
So that's 4. Happy Halloween and happy charity stream. Thank you very much. I will show you a cool trick with it here in a second. Which one's better, red or black?
Red.
So Jack of Hearts.
Oh, were you trying to figure out? Oh,
yeah. I got 2 jacks and I didn't know which one was better.
Yeah, you easily connect with him and ride him to the ground.
Oh no, I wanted to slam into him to send him sprawling.
You strike in. You rush through and across the trail and hit him. And you hit him so hard he flies backwards into a tree with a satisfying crunch.
Perfect.
It's you, Mort, Sean.
So did he just kill the guy?
Yep. 2.
Okay.
2 guys.
Okay.
He took the throat out of the
screw
first
those
guy.
guys.
He took the throat out of the first guy, and then he hit the second guy.
Well, I guess I'm like, here we say, well, I guess talking is out of the options now. So then the guy, I'm over one of them, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I guess I'm going to try, is he on the ground or is he just kind of sitting up?
I think you knocked both of them down.
Okay.
And so both of yours are still there because Mark ran across the trail to hit the one that was targeting William with the daggers.
Okay. I'm going to. Wait, am I I have hands, so right?
Yeah, you have hands.
Somewhat.
You have werewolf hands. Yeah.
Yeah, just making sure. Okay, so then I guess I'm going to.
It's a good question. Some werewolves are the wolves, but we're playing man wolf, so you're good.
Got it. Okay, then I'm going to try to pick up the other 2 and throw them a little bit farther in the woods and go over to the other 2.
All right, so give me a relatively difficult heart check.
All right, 10 of diamonds.
All right, you fairly easily grab them, yank them both up, and toss them. Because you're doing both at the same time, they don't go as far as you probably could have gotten with just one. But they too connect with trees out in the darkness, and you can hear heavy as they hit the trees. You didn't body break them the speeding of a car like Mark just did, but you definitely hit them hard against the trees. And as you turn,
they're not going to be chasing us for the rest of the
as
night.
you turn,
And don't come back.
As you turn to face off against the other side and start heavily footsteps in the muddy trail start walking across. The camera pans back out of the darkened forest, and you hear howls deep into the night. And that's where we're going to end this this vignette.
This bug is mean.
Okay. Can we put our decks back together?
Yes, put your decks back together, completely back together, and make sure to shuffle them really well for the next vignette when we do the next vignette. You were talking originally about spreading them out.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah,
Spread them out
and
a
I
little
need to eat.
Take
anyway.
like 30-minute breaks or something.
Yeah, because Daniel needs to eat since I wolfed mine down.
Wolf your sound. I see what you did there.
Yeah, thank you. It was a mean bug. What's up, Siuni? Welcome to the stream. Hello, how are you?
Hope you liked it. I know you haven't done a lot yet, Sean. But
it was good. I really enjoyed it.
To me, Daniel, like this is an absolutely amazing way to teach people the fundamentals of random dice rolls. Like,
yep,
it's such a perfect, simple system that would actually like. You could definitely use that to teach other people how to play.
I ran through practices at home to get timing down on the vignettes and do stuff. There's a little bit of jankiness when it comes to certain card pools for GMs versus players, but I mean, in the end, you're telling the story. I'm going to go eat.
Okay, eat.
Yep.
And while he does that, first of all, Siuni, welcome in. You've probably been seeing the tweets already. I regret this greatly already. $10 a tweet gets people to tell me what to text. One sentence only. It has to be family friendly, but we've been doing that for a little bit now. We've already hit the $250 mark. We're working on our $500 mark right now, which will get us to Escape from Tarkov Tuesday's Wings of Death. Basically what will happen is on tomorrow's Tarkov stream, every time I die, I must eat a hot one wing. So that should be horrible. 750, we're doing a couple
hot.
Huh?
Which is god awful hot.
Yeah, it's very hot. And that's gonna wreck me, which is why I didn't want to do it today.
Are those the ones that destroyed Dark on his stream?
He did the chips, which are worse.
God.
But I mean, the bomb is the worst. It's not even food; it's just chemicals. So it's really bad, which is why it stays in the rotation because everybody has the visceral, oh my God, what have I just put in my face kind of thing. So we're doing that at the $500 mark. If we get to 750, we have a couple Ozarkian stories to tell. I don't tell them on stream very often, but I have an entire book's worth that one day I will actually publish. But this one's about my 18th birthday, as well as a Halloween story that's a little long, but it's very interesting. And then if we get to the $1,000 mark today, then a Macarena will be born. I must wear tights and a tutu and learn the Macarena and then perform it on stream. So,
like, legitimately never seen it, or like you don't
like I know like the first two, the put your hands out or put your hands out and here and here. And that's it. That's all I know. Which is probably half of it, but I don't know.
It's thankfully not much more than that. So.
Yeah. So So basically, I know Lexi's sister was volunteering to teach me, so we'll see. But that's if we get to that mark. But for $10 a text, what's that?
I'll do it too.
Daniel will do it too. Can I point out why that's amazing? Limited mobility, Daniel, doing the Macarena is awesome. And so hopefully that happens. But $10 a text, $10 donation will get you a text of whatever you want me to say on my Twitter. I did not even have time to preface it. So there was no warning that this is not me saying these things. People have already been jumping onto the things that have been tweeted. It's a little nuts, but we're sitting currently, our total right now is...
Mark, I do want to tell you, I'm super proud of you for coming to grips with your feelings about Bishop.
Yeah.
And
DC. Yeah, $314 is our current goal, our current standing. So we're just under $200 away from the next goal is where we're sitting. But thank you again for the donation, Shank the Noob, Gemtime Games, Mr. J Nice, AIS for Drew, Kokeshi Ken, and Kokeshi Ken again.
Anything we can do to help, bro.
I know, I appreciate that. So we have a couple other things lined up for today. We're going to have a couple more of these vignettes. We'll have 3 more of these vignettes to be precise. We will be doing a board game that one of our community members made and sells, which is Gemtime Games. And then we will be doing some video games as well, including Daniel in VR Phasmo while we're in normal Phasmo, which should be... Let me put it
He's
this
at least
way.
sitting down for that, right?
I don't know. Are you sitting down? Yeah, he's going to sit down.
Okay.
He was standing
I really
last
did
night.
not want to see him eat it on the stream.
Yeah, me either. But you don't understand. The first time I ever put him in VR and gave him something even remotely suggestively scary, he curled into a ball in the middle of my 1-bedroom apartment studio and said, "Please take it off. Please take it off." Which is a true story.
Oh my God.
And after I took it off, then I took off the VR too.
Daniel, I feel like I asked you this already, but I don't think you answered. Are you getting the Callisto protocol?
Oh, he can't hear a word you're saying because he's eating.
Oh.
He's off stream. Are you getting Callisto protocol?
So, it's on my list.
It's on his list, he says.
Cool.
You got what? Oh, he got Scorn. Have you gotten Scorn?
Oh. No, but I do kind of want to pick his brain about that one because
He-
I've heard off and on things about it.
He wants to pick your brain about that one because he's heard pros and cons against it. Oh, the worst part was while I was in the middle of eating, I accidentally grabbed a glass with the mustard soda and I took a big old drink of it. And it was like, Kaylee, welcome to the channel. Siuni, if you weren't aware, and Kaylee as well, this is mustard soda and it's horrible. I mean, like if you sip it, it's fine. But if you actually drink it, it's horrible. I keep having, it's one of those things where you think it's going to be a bad reaction and then it wasn't. And then I took a big old draft of it and literally like my body repulses. I don't know why. It's weird. I'm trying to finish it though.
That's why you should be taking big gulps.
No.
For the show.
Why?
For the show.
No. Ugh. But happy Halloween, Kaylee. Welcome in. Let me get you a shout out.
Welcome.
How's my favorite Canadian American doing today? How's the Overwatch 2 going? I hope you're doing well. I hope competitive is going well.
Mark, you and I should talk at some point about maybe doing holiday audio clips for you. I was just thinking of for like Halloween, you and I could get together and I could do like a bunch of spooky audio clips for you and stuff. I've got a buddy that was a DJ and a producer in New York, and I mean, my voice. I always think back to Mark Hamill's monologue at the beginning of Batman: Arkham Asylum.
Yeah, we should totally do so.
Yeah. Let's talk about it at some point.
Well, I will. I'm going to actually play the clip real quick while I take another drink of non-mustard soda. So we'll be right back.
Oh, am I the only one in here now? Are we full on dead air?
No, I can hear you.
So, okay.
We're playing the intro.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. And now we're back. Sorry, Jimmy.
That's all good, bro. I was away from my computer, so.
No problem at all. But yeah, so we're doing good. We're about halfway, or just under $200 the next goal. We're gonna do Phasmo. I don't yet know if for Tabletop Simulator for the board game, if we're gonna have to log in on 2 accounts. We'll figure that out.
Is that something that I just connect as a client, or do I need to download it before we get started?
That is a great question. Thanks for asking. Was that the intro? Yes, that is the intro, Ken. That was what you missed earlier this morning. Yes. And as we have raids and stuff, we'll probably play it again.
When those of us weirdos got up this early on a holiday to start streaming.
So since you very accurately pointed it out, the first flyby does say charity stream, and I did catch it, but it took over an hour and a half to render the video out, and it was like 2:30 in the morning when I noticed it, and I'm like, no.
I do not want you to believe for 1 minute that I was insulting the colossal
I know.
of work that went into it.
No.
But I figured it was probably a Mark decision.
Yep, it was 100%. Because I was like, yeah, it's an Easter egg. That's exactly right, Mr. J Nice.
That's right.
Because I was like, I am going to be in a chair the whole time.
That's right.
So it is a charity stream.
Yep.
Well, yes. What? TTS. Oh, turn the TTS back on. Thank you. Yes. Mr. J Nice, how is it going, my man? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for joining us this fine day. Happy day. Did you see the intro, Mr. J Nice?
He's an executive producer, bro.
Also, Mr. J Nice, please pass a happy birthday to your partner.
Just checking in between breaks and yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Well, thank you for joining us.
Happy birthdays, man. Awesome.
Wait, it's his birthday?
No, his partner. Isn't that what Daniel said?
Yesterday.
Yesterday?
Yesterday was his partner's birthday, yeah.
Oh yeah, man. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to the missus. I hope she is doing well, and you are excited.
We all hope that she's doing amazingly well.
Yes, and that you're excited.
Yep.
But yes.
Said, got appointment at 1:30. Hopefully we still get called for her to push the baby out today.
Oh, man.
I know, it could be a big day. Happy Halloween to you, man.
Happy Halloween.
And do me a favor, Mr. J Nice, keep me updated, please.
Yes, please.
I care about you guys, and I want to make sure that you guys are doing good.
Same. Please let us know. And if it does turn out to be a Halloween baby, that's pretty freaking cool.
Holiday babies for the win!
Nah, like those people that are born on New Year's, that's dumb. We have to share their birthday with friggin' Christmas and New Year's all rolled into one.
It's true. It's true. And they ask their friends for like favors for their birthdays for January 1st.
Yeah, that's horrible. Who'd want to do?
God, who'd
want to
that?
deal that?
Crazy.
And yes, you can definitely come out.
Thanks.
We've been having so much not fun here the whole time. Francis would be proud.
Yep.
We've gone out
It's been completely miserable since 8 o'clock this morning.
No, like for the last 4 days.
No laughter.
no laughter
fun.
whatsoever. No enjoyment of anything. We definitely did not go to all you can eat sushi basically
Kokashi
twice in a
Ken
row.
Media said, Jasmine gets double the gift. She was born on the 19th. Then get Xmas.
Earth's
23rd said,
birthday. Weird.
Yay, having to share Earth's 2023 B-Day weird.
Yes. And on top of that,
that's brutal, man, to be eclipsed by Earth's birthday every single year. Man.
Yeah.
I thought that's what Earth Day was.
No, I think
the underscore Fancy Francis said, that makes me happy. Glad to hear there is no fun.
Yeah, there's no fun. There's been no fun whatsoever.
So yeah,
Absolutely not.
we like, thanks Mark for saying, we were very stoic when we went and had pretty much all you can eat Japanese twice, and then went to like 8 different gaming stores,
Yeah, there was no joy.
No joy.
No
Okay,
money.
Now I kind of despise you guys. Damn
No,
it.
no money was spent.
Yeah, very serious.
We
To be fair,
a
couple of those stores were not the same.
Yeah, and just as an FYI, one of the stores we went to turned out not to actually be a store, but instead a warehouse that was still a store, but you weren't allowed in to see the things that they had too many of on huge discount.
We tried there was 2 locations.
Then why are you selling stuff if you can't come in?
We got sent back and forth between the 2 locations, found the one that was open, but it wasn't actually
Which
open.
wasn't actually the store, but was supposed to be a display room where they were playing a game. And then we're
The
told
underscore
that we couldn't,
Fancy Francis
we couldn't.
Here's a
said,
card. Go to
that
our website.
sounds
Yeah,
confusing.
here's
I
a
like
card.
it.
Go to our website. That was it. That sounds confusing. You like it? Fancy, you
So
like all
it
the.
was a warehouse of just show products.
So
and then you had to go in and mail in to get
No,
the ones you wanted.
that's the thing, right? It wasn't even a warehouse of show products. It was a warehouse you couldn't go in. We
Right.
walked in less than 5 feet into the playroom, where supposedly it's play area, and we weren't even allowed to go past that point.
Yeah.
Go to our website. We've got some deep discounts on all of the stuff we have over in the store section,
And
that
we have so
open.
much stuff that you can't go in. And I'm like, oh, okay. Fancy Francis, I'm trying to figure out on opposite day whether you would love it or hate it.
It
Everything.
doesn't sound confusing, Francis. It sounds like Vegas.
I mean, fair.
Well, he is there.
Well, so
Fair.
for context, the first time that I ever went to Vegas,
The
I was
underscore
too young to
Fancy
gamble.
Francis
And
said, mixed
my
feeling
parents
about
took me
that.
into the MGM Grand. It had just been finished being built, and we wanted to know where the bathroom was. I just needed to pee. And this guy said, okay, you're going to do this. You're going to go here. You're going to turn left, turn right, go up, go down, cross the gaming floor. Well, stay on the perimeter because this kid's young. And it's right there. Yeah, it's not too far. It's about a mile.
Yeah, that's a real thing.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, that's a real thing. But you forgot the cheat
Vegas
code.
defies a lot of perceptions.
You forgot the cheat code. That's why it took you so long.
Up, down, down, left, right, BA, select, start.
Yes.
I think the cheat code actually sounds more like a dollar bill. It's Vegas, man.
Well, I see what you're saying.
Everything costs there.
Yes, I see what you're saying. Yes, 100%. 100%.
But that was a cool TTRPG you guys were playing. It was werewolf based, right? From the sounds of it.
Well, we are werewolves.
In that vignette?
Well, I came in like
In that
at the butt end, so while I was cooking, that's why I said I was in incognito mode.
Daniel,
with my
your
secondary account.
Your Lauren setting gave me a combination of World of Darkness and Dog Soldiers.
So they didn't know they were werewolves from the very beginning. That's something they realized later on, that they were the things being hunted that were werewolves.
Yeah, we weren't the prey. We were the predators.
I get it up to my mouth every time, and then I smell it.
Name of your tape.
It is so bad.
Name of your tape.
Yeah, I know.
Name of your tape.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
You gotta
it's
hold your
jazz
nose.
in the back. So.
Hold your nose and
Sorry
spit it
if
in
you
your
hear
mouth.
the coughing.
No, you're good. I don't hear coughing.
Hold your nose. Put it in your mouth.
That's what she said.
Yep.
Shank, this is rank.
Oh, all I heard was every time I get it up to my mouth, I smell it.
Yeah, and it like
it reeks.
It is. It smells horrible.
God.
I can only
I
imagine.
could have went so many different places, but luckily your show is family friendly with that. So
This is exactly why.
you think the
all the
dump
inappropriate
truck
things are
is so
scrambling to come out of my mouth.
Yeah, Jimmy, you think dump truck is one portion of the demented ability I have?
That was
you should
so
see
good, bro.
about like the embarrassment my wife looks at me with every word that comes out of my mouth.
This like it is the least mustardy thing I've ever had, probably.
Ew.
But What's
Does
weird?
it actually taste like mustard?
Not really, like a little bit.
A little bit.
But it's only when you get it on the back center of your tongue.
Yeah, it hits a very specific taste center, which may be why it was just worse for me.
Yeah, no, it is worse for me too. Because every time it hits that, then I want to like.
And all things considered, Mark, that's how you should be drinking it because it's a much better show.
I know, but it sucks.
It does.
Do you
suck.
have a
It's
bucket near
supposed
you
to
just
suck.
in case it comes back?
Love how Daniel is just sitting back there like the ratings guy.
That's all right. That's all right. You know why? Because later we're putting him in VR.
Yeah.
And that will be great. That's
Are you sitting down during the VR or are you standing?
I tried to stand with it yesterday, but okay, so I have a lot of mobility stuff, and it's hard for me to. And so sometimes I can get not like almost like body vertigo, not like mind vertigo. And so when we were sitting yesterday, I said I could stand up, but I'm gonna have to prop my back against the chair, like put the chair behind me, or I'm just gonna sit down, and I'm probably gonna end up sitting down.
And let me tell you that that he was being stubborn and was like, "No, I want to stand up for stream." And I'm like, "No, sit in the chair."
Yeah,
that's how my son does his VR. He sits down, and I'm like, okay, but he's learned to sit down because he's tried playing his VR out in the living room, and I'll come by and I'll flick his ear or I'll mess with him, like go to push him or something.
A lot of my VR games that we play in the family.
God, it's Aftershock.
He's a Muppet.
Ugh.
You're moving like a Muppet.
I don't like it.
A lot of VR games I play at home are moving around games where you're searching for things in a room in the space.
Yeah, and the way that like I have the Vive, the original Vive.
Yeah.
So it makes use of the space, so you can actually walk around. And
Yeah,
stuff
but
in it.
this game specifically, that's not the case.
Yeah, this game you can just kind of sit in one spot.
I love it. Love it.
I don't like it. I want to finish it.
I'm gonna get a Mark version of Doctor Strange as Fozzie the Bear, tweaking out on mustard soda. Deep cut.
Kokoshi Ken Media.
Waka waka.
https://clips.twitch.tv/amazonian-carrying-bumber-fets-i-joxtelbug for 33i.
Dr. Mustard Attack. Thank you, Ken.
You're welcome.
Marvel, come later.
Okay, so keep in mind about the vignettes, that they are all different stories.
Okay.
Oh,
I got it.
They're all different stories.
I
So
see.
keep the information for when I tell you to keep the information for a character, keep that information. And Mark, you're gonna keep Thomas's information.
Yes.
But you'll be playing different characters for the other two.
I see.
Are you slapping fish?
He is.
Kitty Killjoy.
He's spanking the salmon.
Bad salmon. It's a koi, actually. Bad koi.
He's gagging the goldfish.
Well then.
He's clapping the koi.
Gagging the guppy.
He's Felicia. No, the tuna.
I am not. No,
all he's
easy.
trying to do is get the
Easy.
hook out of its mouth, man. Don't make it weird.
I was gonna say fingering the flounder. That's what you were doing.
Oh God, not Nemo.
Tickling the tuna.
Hooking the halibut.
Hooking the halibut.
Yeah.
For the halibut.
For the halibut.
Jimmy Julius said, "Stop fingering your fish. That's not proper food prep."
I've been doing it all wrong.
Yeah, I've been doing it all wrong all these years. Oh, I hope everybody's having a happy Halloween. I know, like, after tonight, we're going to go down to Fremont Street. If we hit the goal, I'll have to change out of the ballerina outfit and back into Doctor Strange.
Nope.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Not happening.
If it's $1,000 made for charity, I think you should wear the tutu at least in Doctor Strange on Fremont Street.
I think that'd be good.
Okay. If I had the tutu on over the Doctor Strange pants, I can.
Yeah,
that's
not the tights.
Yeah. Okay, I can do that.
But that's because that's a huge, and we will take the
It is.
picture. We will post it on
I will
Twitter.
I will take pictures. We'll post them on all socials. I will take video and post them on all socials.
That's a huge.
That is a huge thing. If we hit it, yes, I agree with that.
Somebody changed the topic of the stream to raise money to see Mark in a tutu.
In Vegas on Fremont Street.
All proceeds do not go to Mark; they go to little kids.
Yeah, they go to kids in sick kids in hospitals for sure. That's hilarious. Thank you again to everybody that contributed. You guys are all awesome.
You're great.
And we are doing well. We are just under $200
Jimmy Julius
from our last goal.
Mark in a Toto.
For the children.
For the kids.
For the children.
For the kids, man.
For the children. That's the one thing in WandaVision.
The children.
That is the one thing in WandaVision that I was a little sad about, is that they built up that for the children thing so much just to kind of drop it towards the back half.
Yeah.
That was the only critique I had about that entire thing.
Yeah.
And Kitty Killjoy, welcome to the channel. Can I get a shout out for Kitty Killjoy, please?
Yeah, I was trying to do one, but it wasn't showing her yet. So
oh yeah, no, sometimes it's not. Until a lot of times until they say something.
Hold on.
Yeah, I got it.
When did you want to
Kitty X Killjoy.
Oh, there you go.
Said, "How are you? I love the costume."
Thank you. I'm doing fantastic. We have been having a good time. Is the short answer. We've been doing some tabletop role playing games. We did some unboxing of horrible things that I'm having to eat and drink, like mustard soda.
You should be wearing this.
I should be wearing. Oh yes, I need to wear the crab claw. You can
Kitty X Killjoy said, "Sounds like fun."
Yes, we are doing our first ever charity stream. It's all everything we raised today. We please don't sub or anything like that to us. It's not about us today. It's about kids in hospitals. But that's the link. If we hit a $500 mark, then which is our next goal, then we will actually be doing a stream tomorrow night in which it's Escape from Tarkov. And every time that I die, I have to eat a wing of death. You can also contribute. If you contribute $10 or more, I have to tweet whatever you want me to tweet. A single sentence has to be family friendly ish.
Yeah, I'm still thinking on the second one.
Family friendly.
About how to mess with you.
I have. So the problem is, do I just put it in my hair here, in my fake hair?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do it.
It's longer than your normal hair.
That's because my wife likes it short. Okay, the crab claw.
You are now crabtastic.
I am now Crabster Strange.
Crabster Strange. Dr. Krabs.
Dr. Krabs.
Oh. Who lives under the
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
Dr. Krabs.
Crustacean Supreme?
That's right, Crustacean Supreme. I love it. How is your Halloween, Kitty Killjoy? Are you dressing up? Did you dress up already? What's on your agenda? We've got more TTRPGs. We're going to do some Halloween games a little bit later on. And then we're going to do a board game that one of our community members made as well. And then we've got a bunch of other stuff to eat, drink, and wear. Yeah.
You need to finish up that mustard soda. Butter soda's up
Trying
next.
It's so bad.
Jimmy Julius said, "What is Ken and Jimmy dressed as?"
What is Ken and Jimmy
Kitty
dressed
X
as?
Killjoy said, "I just
well,
woke
I do
up,
have
but
a
yes, I am
Ichigo,
him dressing up as a succubus and
Soul
then
Reaper
Ghostface
costume
later, haha."
That I do have. We were gonna dress up, but since the daughter is really sick, we'll probably just let them dress up in costumes and play around the house, have some pizza. But yeah, I have an Ichigo with the hollow mask.
That's awesome.
I just woke up, but yes, I am dressing up as a succubus and then a ghost face later.
That's amazing.
Are you going to be a ghost face succubus?
Ghostface like the killer from Scream, right?
Yeah, that was my understanding. Because it would be cool if it was the ghost face thing and then it just went straight to the succubus outfit.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty cool.
That'd be pretty cool.
Oh God, it smells so bad every
TTX
time.
Killjoy said, LMFAO possibly like under the mask.
Just don't smell it.
Yeah, well, you say that,
Jimmy
but I have to
Julius
put it up to
said,
actually take a drink.
Your magic
Yeah,
is
but just,
no
just
match
whoever, just
for the
hold
mustard
your breath
cola.
or something and just take your swing.
Take a deep breath and then
Yeah, and then just go for it.
Plug your nose and put it in your mouth.
This reminds me of my time when I
Ashley
was younger
Patrick,
and
1998,
homeless.
said, hold your nose.
Wow. Well, you did have to get to the arcade somehow.
Oh, okay, that time was not as bad, but it was still bad.
Remind, what does it taste like again?
Mustard.
No,
Yeah.
it's sweet. It's sweeter
It's
than
super
anything else.
sweet. It's super
It's
sweet.
it's really sweet, but then it like when it hits the back center of your tongue, it's vaguely like mustard, but it's more like this is wrong. Get it out of my mouth.
I get like a rubber, rubber or plastic,
Jimmy Julius
like condoms.
said, dip a
Before
hot
you're going
dog
out,
in
you
it.
said
That might
Yeah,
help Kappa.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna leave that one
So
alone.
I had thought yesterday about like maybe doing hot dogs with it. I thought that would be interesting.
Kitty X Killjoy
Yeah.
said, but Jimmy Julius LMAO solid advice.
No.
So you take a
Ashley
hot
Patrick,
dog,
1998,
you hollow out a hot
said,
dog, and you use the hot dog like a straw.
Jimmy Julius
God damn it, Daniel.
said, fail
Not
fish.
when I'm trying to actually drink something to get
Jimmy
that out of my
Julius
mouth. Hey,
said,
inside.
what's the matter with you, Dan?
I got it from watching you. I got it from watching you.
And the worst part of all is I never learned to read.
Jimmy Julius said, LUL.
Oh my god.
Fall in sync.
Oh my god. All right, we're done with the mustard soda, thank God.
So it is currently 11:34. I say at noon we open the butter soda.
Fuck me. Can we?
We have to
excuse me.
get through.
Excuse me.
Mark, it is a family soda.
Jimmy Julius.
It's so rare that I do it.
Wow.
It is so rare that I do
it. You need to donate $100 to the streamer.
Ashley Patrick,
Oh my
1998.
god.
That
Lol.
in itself
Jimmy
should tell you how he
Julius.
feels about these sodas.
Oh my god, these
Someone
sodas are
would drop
horrible.
a jar in his face and shake it.
Well, I'm a little proud. Like, I can't believe that I actually got Mark to swear on
broke
his
him.
own
You
stream.
did because it was like, oh man, I want to do the
That
chocolate one to take a break.
So we started the mustard one
man.
at about 9.
Yeah,
And
about
it's taken
9.
you
Jimmy
It's
2.5
taking me an
hours.
hour and a
So-
half.
So I figured if we do the
Someone
butter one early,
highlight
but if you
that.
want to do chocolate first, we can do that.
No, just get
I
it over
figured
with.
after mustard and butter, you're
Jimmy
gonna want the
Julius
chocolate.
said, we need record of this kappa.
Nobody clipped that. Hopefully nobody clipped it. And it's gone. It's too late now. Oh, jeez.
I think that in
Kokoshi
itself
Ken Media
should be
Of
put-
course.
said, https://clips.twitch.tv/tardilert velociraptor double rainbow dash underscore
So-
TK6PNS0 TDZCOI.
Yeah, no, he totally got it.
So-
He totally got it.
So Jimmy, what you
You,
need to
brother.
do now
You too.
is you need to take
Jimmy
that clip
Julius
and put it in the review
said,
of the soda.
He went right for the king of bad words too.
You do well.
Totally.
I could have gone worse.
Because that in itself should be all the review we need for mustard soda
Yeah.
into butter soda.
Yeah.
5 million views gets like, if he didn't have partnership, he'd have partnership on YouTube with that view. They'd be knocking down his door. All the butter soda, mustard soda, all the weird sodas, guys be like, review my sodas.
We'll give you an annual amount.
I
Oh,
mean,
yeah.
when you
Yeah, they'll
Like-
only
like
pay me
that
in the
thing-
sodas.
Lifetime of mustard soda.
No, thank you. I'm
And then
good.
at Thanksgiving, you get the Thanksgiving dinner soda.
I mean, I didn't see it
I mean,
during
I'd try
that stream. So, Shank, is that being sold by the case or was it just a one-off bottle?
It's a one-off.
I think it was one-off.
So it's
Jimmy
been-
Julius said, "Imagine the testers for that soda."
I don't think there's any.
In Baker, California, they have an alien a stopover. Like it's called Alien Jerky, and they have sodas like this you can buy. So you can buy specific flavor soda. But a couple of years ago, there was a Jones Cola. Jones Cola, is that what it is? A Jones Cola box set that you could get that was turkey, stuffing, cranberry sauce, gravy, and pie. Sodas,
flavored
sodas. And we did those as a challenge when I was still in the military.
Jimmy
We had a
Julius
challenge for it.
said, "Drink your Thanksgiving."
Well, I mean, that's really what most people do anyways.
And I was in the military at the time, so we had people that were taking those sodas and adding vodka to them.
Of course they were.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know you were in the military.
And then there were the grog bowls.
11 years.
Everyone I've ever known pretty much.
Thank you for your service.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, Mark knows a lot of vets.
Mark.
I get that because so far it's you and then Shank.
And Matt and
Mark.
Sean and yeah.
Mark.
Yes.
I love you.
I love you too.
What do you do?
Shank the Noob said,
yeah.
But Gamersledge https://clips.twitch.tv
and John.
puzzled jalapenality -v4c502
Hey, how you doing,
Frogger
Dragon? I didn't know you were in
said,
there.
And me.
All the clips are going to start
Happy
raining
Halloween,
down
buddy.
now, Mark.
Hope you're doing good out there and doing well.
Happy Halloween.
Doing good
Frogger
things and
said,
doing well.
I've been here the whole time.
Been here the whole time.
In your bushes.
I can see in your window.
I usually go for the closet because it's closer.
It's clothes
Sir.
Lexio24
Put that band button.
said, "Hi, we just bought stuff from the
The
store.
other buttons.
We'll be there in 30 minutes.
Do we?
Happy Halloween."
Okay.
Oh, they were not going to stop before. I would say sparkling soda or sparkling water. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's too much work now.
Okay.
This
Mark,
mustard soda has like zapped all of your enthusiasm for this.
So I'm mobility restricted. We brought a wheelchair, but Mark's probably gonna be the one using it tonight after all this bad soda. His will to live will just not be.
I will be leaning on you heavily as we are going down the street.
Dude, knowing my stomach, the time that you spent drinking that
Frogger
mustard soda,
said,
I'd be like,
"I have been
hurling
lurking
it up
on
by
and
now.
off. My supervisor called to tell
I hate
me
to see
about
what you
the
do with the butter
performance
one. Hopefully the butter
system
one
I
goes down smoother.
designed.
Nice.
I reminded her I designed it. She said,
That's amazing and hilarious.
Wait for the root beer. Yes,
Wait for the root beer.
I am not going to lie. I am not looking forward to this root beer powder.
I actually am.
I know you are.
I actually am.
I
And
know
I
you
think
are.
it's sugar free. I think.
You better check that.
you know, the soda powder is not that bad. You just throw it in the water and give it a good shake, and
Zero.
If it's
some of
anything
them
like,
have
if it's
zero
anything like
sugar.
bottle caps candy, like I fully
So-
expect it to just
Oh,
come with like a natural.
I love root beer
carbonated
too, but this is
flavor.
root beer flavored powder
It's powder
to go in a water.
Yeah, it's like the various
Said,
runners things.
"Hey,
You're
you
right.
never know. It might be good."
It might be, Ashley. I'm just after.
I just like that he's throwing it up there with mustard and butter soda.
Yeah.
Oh.
After the mustard soda, I am no longer expecting anything to be good.
Yeah.
Like
It can't be that bad.
it's
root beer is going to be his new.
Let
new
me put
root
it-
beer
I'm
now.
trying to think.
Look in the future and remember what I requested today for food, and that might help balance out.
No,
the
I know,
bad-
I know,
the
I know.
bad mustard.
Yeah, it
you
should.
have to survive, Mark. You
I know.
have to
I will survive. I will survive. But I will say that this is the worst reaction I've had to anything really on the channel so far is this
Oh,
mustard
wow.
soda. Because even when I did the hot one stuff,
Jimmy Julius
it was hot.
said, "I will guess butter will be better than mustard
I mean,
soda."
I think it's
I
more
hope so.
familiar. It'll still be the sweet. I think is what's going to throw us off.
Yeah, I mean the all the hot one stuff, like I had a natural reaction to putting chemicals in my face. That's not like I had like some kind of weird reaction from the taste itself.
Yeah.
This
I don't know,
was
Mark.
what?
I feel like the butter. I feel like the sweet butter is probably going to be like I'm seeing it different. I think it's going to be your new favorite.
We'll see. We'll see.
I
I'm
don't think your
open
previous
to
tweet
trying
was
it.
correct, sir. I think the butter soda is going to be your new favorite.
Yeah, I'm definitely open to trying it.
It'd
but
be interesting if it was like brown butter.
yeah, that would be amazing. If it
Like
was
duck
like
butter?
brown, huh?
Never
Like,
mind.
like brown butter when you're cooking butter and it gets that sweet, like almost caramelized flavor.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think that would be excellent. I don't think that's what we're gonna get.
No, I don't think so either.
Jimmy Julius said, pour beer in it and make butter beer.
Somebody get Jimmy out of here. Please.
Why would I want to? Why would I want to
Why would you spoil
worsen?
beer like that?
Yeah, why would you do that?
And then
No. Why would
Jimmy
you spoil the
Julius
butter like that?
Said,
Oh,
And then
LUL.
because of Jimmy Julius, you take a hot dog and hollow it out and use it as a straw.
Uses a straw for the butter beer.
Good point, Jimmy Julius.
Jimmy Julius said, why?
hollow out a hot dog. Oh,
Jimmy Julius said, who hurt you?
It was me.
why? Oh man, God.
I just figured that was your new go-to phrase. Add a hot dog to it, it'll be fine.
Add a hot dog to it. That's now Jimmy Julius' catchphrase. Add a hot dog to it.
Oh man. Add a hot dog to it.
I do like your butterbeer point though. I really kind of wonder.
No, because beer sucks. So
I also have a problem with beer. It tastes like rubbing alcohol to me now.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's dirty sock water.
My flavor profiles are all over the map. Some stuff I don't even taste. Like these what are they, waffle fries?
Yeah.
These waffle fries I can't taste. Period.
There's not a lot of taste to them.
The underscore fancy
You
Francis
it
said, what's your mouth mark?
There's
It's
absolutely
true.
Nothing, zero taste at all.
Okay, so I taste a little bit of like the frying oil, but I don't taste much of the. There's a handful of foods I can eat now that I know I can taste, but like most macaroni and cheese now, I don't get a really good flavor profile from them. So a lot of my eating is now texture. However, a lot of the food we've been having this weekend has been pretty good for that.
Yeah.
Has been pretty tasty food.
And Francis, I've never been shy about this. Beer is dirty sock water to me. I've never found a beer I liked. Like there are beers that I can tolerate because they taste like nothing, like Heineken or Rolling Rock.
What about an IPA?
No.
So
Jimmy Julius said, it tastes like salt and oil. You're not missing much.
I drink.
And if you added a hot dog, now you have something.
If you add a hot dog.
Add a hot dog.
I was a bartender,
Just
so
add a hot
hard
dog.
alcohol was my thing. I never really got into beer.
Yeah.
But
Well, I
like
mean,
ciders and meads and stuff like that.
So
sign me up, bro. I mean,
so
Oh,
mead.
they're so good.
Sweet.
What's
When
that?
it's too sweet, I can't.
Yeah, we'll see.
So there's a company up here in my mom's town called Valhalla Mead, and they actually all of their honey is Pacific Northwest sourced, and they age their flagship, which is called Mjolnir. They age it in bourbon casks, so it's sweet like honey mead, but it warms like a glass of bourbon. It's the best mead I've ever had.
And it would probably kill Daniel.
Yeah. Just looking at it.
I had always ascribed to, ever since I was young, if I'm going to drink alcohol, it's to get effed up. So why deal with beer when I can skip right to Everclear? And so, yeah. Oh yeah. And
yeah.
Needless to
He
say,
was
by the
drinking.
time I finished college, I was pretty much burnt out on drinking. So
I've had like a peanut butter
Froggen
IPA that I
said,
really like.
You are all heretics.
I know.
Love beer.
I know.
So
I will try it. Like I tried peanut butter IPAs. I've tried a root beer IPA. I will try stuff, but it's very rare for me to find one that actually I like.
I can tell you that peanut butter whiskey is one of my favorites.
I have tried that
Very
too.
good.
Whiskey's dangerous.
We got one of those when we did the bachelor party for Mr. J Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, peanut butter whiskey.
Said,
Yeah.
My favorite is Shiner Bar.
Shiner Bock's the popular one.
Cyone.tv.
Commenting on
Shiner
Dragon.
Bock is okay, but you
Going
have
to
to
be
add a
lurking,
hot
but
dog.
have you on the whole day less than 3.
But
Yeah.
without a hot dog, no.
No. But once you add a hot dog, all there.
Yeah.
Siuni, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful day. Thank you for coming through. I appreciate you. As always. Go ahead.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
No, sorry. So here's a dad joke question.
Cyone.tv.
If it's okay.
Said, Gazika 2 penny hug,
Okay,
Gazika
if
2 penny hug,
R2 is
Gazika
short
2
for-
penny
is
hug.
short for
Brogaden
R2D2.
said,
Chewie is
flavored
short for
beers
Chewbacca,
are not
and Annie
beer.
is short for Anakin.
Peanuts.
What's Luke short for?
Lucas.
A stormtrooper.
You're pretty short for a stormtrooper. He's never seen those movies, so you can't really.
I actually got it. Thank you. Normally you would be correct, but on that one, I actually got it.
That's awesome.
Emotional damage.
I heard
Good
by,
timing, you two.
Shanks'
Good,
sigh
good timing, you
that
two.
He did not approve that one.
Drogodan played The Price is Right horn, and Ashley immediately followed it with emotional damage. So that you're getting all kinds of comments about that.
Wasn't my best one to you.
No, it was pretty good. I liked it actually. Oh my goodness. Did I ever give Siuni a shout out? I think I did, but let me give it one. Siuni. There we go.
Sir, come down. All right. Oh, I can.
Is this from the new Metal Gear gameplay since he gave up Kingdom Hearts?
Ken, you're so strong.
And
She
going
has
to
such a cute voice.
Oh, Siuni? Yeah,
Yeah.
she's from France, but she lives in the United States.
She has such a cute voice.
She does. And everyone always makes fun of her whenever she pronounces something wrong in her chat because of the French accent.
Yeah.
I tell her that she's good.
And don't forget, she's also going full time into PUBG with Dark.
No, Valorant.
Oh, was it? I thought it was PUBG.
No, Valorant will be her new boyfriend. She has left Kingdom Hearts 3 behind, and she hates Axel.
So she's going to be doing a lot of ranting.
There is no Valor, only ranting. Chef Pirate Cake, welcome back. How's the time in the garage been? Hopefully well. Let's see. Let's open it now and get it over with.
Oh. Get your clip buttons ready.
Blah. Let me actually.
Oh, we're doing better. Is that what you're
Yeah.
saying?
Let me drink something.
Was that carbonated water that is not branded? Is that carbonated water that is not branded?
No.
You were legitimately like front and center squared off showing the Chick-fil-A
Yeah.
label on
Well, we
your
talked
stream.
we talked about it earlier
Yeah.
when we were gonna order it, so it's like I don't care.
All right.
I'm gonna take the headphones off.
Okay,
Saving for that.
no problem. And what's worse is people are liking the tweets like, just tried mustard soda. It might be my new all-time favorite. No, it's not. People are making me tweet that. Ow,
We're trying to get shout outs from DC Comics.
I
for you.
saw that. Oh no, I don't think that's a twist off. Yeah, hold on. I have a can of.
Oh, it is.
Is it? Man, I can't. That was cutting my hand. But I have a opener. Hold on, let me find it. I still don't know why the fog machine. I wonder if it turns off after a while.
Yeah, it has.
Yeah.
So it turns off.
Okay.
Brogaden said, I like TOS Star Trek uniform.
Drogadan says he likes your uniform.
Oh,
See, and then John, the coup de grace for mine is the Eye of Agamotto, but I have to move it. All right.
John, are you still doing 501st?
Do what?
Brogaden
Oh, wow.
said, I see that now.
Yeah, it's cool.
So it's just activated by the clap, or
Good. I'm glad that's what you think. Oh God. Daniel just smelled the butterbeer and turned away.
I see that
quickly.
He's like, I'm gonna
God.
go hurl.
Oh man.
I don't think it smells worse.
No, it doesn't smell worse than the mustard one, but it doesn't smell much better either.
It doesn't smell worse, but it is off. It's definitely that imitation butter from like movie popcorn, movie theater popcorn. That's what
The artificial butter flavored grease.
Yeah, it's the best on popcorn. Not super sweet.
You didn't try it yet, did you?
Nope.
Okay. Did you pour yourself a little Thumble?
Yes. I actually put more of this in this one than I did the mustard.
Okay, you ready? Do you know the Ozarkian drinking toast?
No.
All right.
Do it.
Yeah, we're gonna do it. So I go, here's to us, and you say, who's like us? And I say, damn few, and then you say, and they're all dead.
Okay.
So here's to us.
Who's like us?
Damn few.
And they're all dead.
There you go.
And they're all dead.
Ooh. Ooh. I don't like the smell. I definitely don't like the aftertaste. But it's not anywhere near as bad.
Oh God, Mark, that look.
Brogaden said, that is from the movie
No.
Gardens of Stone.
It is not. It is from Return to Zork from a character named Booze Miller. Here's to us, who's like us, damn few, and they're all dead. It's actually from a video game.
Oh man.
The
aftertaste is very synthetic.
Yeah, it's a very synthetic aftertaste.
But
that's super sweet.
It is very, very sweet. But it doesn't have that kick you in the teeth that the mustard did.
Brogaden said, I don't know if something came
drink
first.
this one more than you would drink the
but
mustard one?
It is in that
Yeah,
movie.
and we're not
So on the
argue
18
that.
plus
It may
stream, I'm
very
going to
well
set
be
you up
in that
for a
movie.
subscription.
Yeah.
It very well it probably might be in that movie.
Oh, it's like you said. It's like a synthetic aftertaste.
Like rubber or plastic, like the last one, Daniel?
The last one was like rubber or plastic. This one, the aftertaste it still has that like that imitation butter that I associate with popcorn. It could be something else, but
I don't really taste any butter.
Really?
It's just sweet.
And again, that might be a what do they call that? When I expect it to taste like that, so that's what I taste.
Yeah.
It is extremely sweet though. Like,
well, I think the thing that's bothering me and why I made the face is because it coats your mouth like butter, but it doesn't actually taste like butter. So my brain's doing a jig,
doing a loop the loop
a little bit. No, I mean, it's not nearly as bad as the mustard one.
I'm glad the chicken was there to to help you through that.
Actually, I think we're gonna have more of that. Oh, this is like a swig of the first fresh water I've had in ages. Jeez. This is really bad, Shank. I didn't think these would be that bad, but this is kind of bad. which
Mission
means
accomplished, Commander.
yeah, I know. Which means that I will have to get the dirt and grass ones for the subathon.
Oh God.
Oh no.
I think there was
Soon
one that was
after.
like dirty shoe or something.
I'm surprised no
Yeah.
one got you like the ever flavor beans.
Well,
You know, it's
he had a $15 limit, so
Yeah.
you know, it's not the fact that there's people out there that come up with this, you know, these flavors. It's the fact that there's people out there that buy it.
Ashley Patrick
that
1998
actually like it or
said,
I resemble
"Did
that
you
remark,
get the
sir."
ranch one?"
no, I did not. I did not get the ranch one.
No,
Thank
no,
you.
there was a 6-pack with like hot sauce and ranch, and I think there was actually one in there that sounded kind of good.
I think I'm going to need to pause on this because I'm already getting heartburn from this. So I may pause on drinking this.
Oh, bro,
one
if it's causing
specifically.
you distress, then you are not required to drink the rest of it.
I know, but I want to because it was the whole point of it. So I will probably drink it over time, but I'm not going to have any more at the moment.
When we open up the strawberry chocolate one, we'll just pour it in there with the butter.
You know, after all these drinks, Lexi's gonna come home, look at Mark. Why are you looking like Clayface from Batman? The drinks that Shank made me drink.
Oh, man. I will say because I am an actor, which only makes sense.
God.
Only makes sense if you watch Harley Quinn.
It's amazing. That's my favorite version of him.
I thought
course
you were
it is. It's Alan Tudyk.
I thought you were a
Jimmy
professional
Julius
entertainer, sir.
said, "Put a hot dog in it.
That should help.
That should help."
Yep,
A
hollow out a
stream
hot dog and use it
entertainer.
as a straw.
Oh my god.
Oh, Mark, you do it better than me. Instead of doing sports entertainer, you gotta put stream entertainer.
I
I'm a
mean,
stream
I'm just
entertainer.
gonna throw this out from the ether, but I bet you if you put a hot dog in that drink, it may actually taste better.
Either that or a hot dog would jump out and slap you for throwing him in.
Yeah, that
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, this one's not as bad, but it's very artificial.
Artificial.
It's very something. It's not consumable. Okay. Well, what do we want to do next, Jones?
Well, we could try the board game. We could.
I don't know if
Jimmy
Gem Time
Julius
is home.
said,
Did you
"I can't
ever
believe
get a
it's not
answer on
butter."
do we all need to download it?
Oh, so if you have Tabletop Simulator, right?
Hi.
Okay. So it's on
Make
this.
sure I got it.
It's
ready
in the
here.
Steam
Ashley
Workshop
Patrick
pages.
1998
Okay.
said, "LUL."
Find it here.
I can't believe it's not butter either, Jimmy Julius. I was actually expecting it to taste a lot more buttery, and it does not really taste like butter.
So you can believe it's not butter?
No, I actually did expect it to taste more like butter.
Oh.
Excuse me. Also, thank you to everybody that's joined us on TikTok. I know you're only getting 1/8 of the conversation, but we appreciate you. If you want to hear the rest of it, feel free to jump over to twitch.tv/gamersledge, where you can hear the entire thing. Also, Doggo Dragon, welcome in. How are you doing? We're doing fantastic. Thank you for being here. I have my crab hairpin that is currently pinned in my hair. Well, not my hair, but my fake hair. Although it does seem like it's falling out of my fake hair. Hold on.
Jimmy Julius
Mark,
said,
what am I looking for?
"Believe."
Great question. Thanks for asking. Hold on one second. Okay, there we go. You are looking for
Gempire.
Yeah, I think it's called Gempire.
The vampire game?
No.
Gempire. Like
Didn't find
Empire, but with a G.
You did not find it?
Did not, sir.
Stand by. I have the link. Hold on. I'll throw you the link momentarily. Do.
I gotta be throwing stuff. I mean, geez.
I mean,
Nautico already throws hands. It's
Yep.
nothing new here.
Nothing new.
Frogaden said, "Sir, I googled. That toast is originally an ancient Scottish toast.
Oh, well, there you
and
go.
not originating in a movie or video game."
Well, there you go.
I think Mark was making the same argument that you were. That may not be where it started, but it was in it, and that was. I think the video game came before that movie.
It didn't. It was the other way around.
Oh, the movie.
Yeah,
the movie was out.
Movie was 87, and the game was 93, I think, if I remember right. What am I doing? Oh, right, I'm pasting this to you. Shimmy the jank. Shimmy. There you are. Paste. I will also throw you a YouTube video, Jimmy.
How dare you?
You may watch at your convenience, which is a tutorial for it. There's a lot to it, but I think I've got a grip on almost all of it. I will get you that as soon as I find it. Gym Time Games. There we go. And that is the copy link. Now I go to here and I paste the link to you, Jimmy the Shank.
Why are you not piss, bro?
Why am I not piss?
No, it's trying to get me to do it through the internet instead of doing it through Steam.
Okay, so with that done, do you want to run another vignette, or what would you like to do, Dan?
We could. I didn't know what you were looking at for the stream. I didn't know if you wanted to try the board game, if you wanted to. I didn't know how Gempire is. What time that Gempire's looking for that either.
Well, he said if we didn't have a third that he would jump in, but I don't know that we necessarily need to do that.
Oh, to be able to play it?
Mm-hmm. Since we have 3.
So if we want to give Jim 15 minutes, we could watch that video.
Yeah, Jim, why don't you watch that video for 17 minutes, and then when you're done, we can give it a go.
I'm still trying to get it downloaded, actually.
How dare you?
I know. My Steam is not cooperating with me.
Oh, you know what? I wonder if I need to have you log into your Steam to download it on the other computer. Or I'll see if I can do it here.
If you can play as me, I can write down over here in secret, outside the game, what my plan is.
Okay.
I think that's the only part that's really
dependent.
Yeah.
Okay. Steam, not stream. There you go. Tabletop simulator. Go. I'm gonna see if this works. Oh, you know what? I need to switch over real quick. Because I need to copy this and that. And copy that. And now go back over here. Okay, and we can't see the screen yet. I'm going to work on that here momentarily. Come on. All the way down. Game auto check. Turn on. Hey, there we go. Hey, there we go.
Hey. Workshop, Empire. Workshop, Empire.
Workshop, Empire.
And you load it because it's funny, but I don't know. What? Yeah.
Which means that I would.
Can you click on the red one and see if it opens?
Ow. That hurt.
I think we are going to have to do that.
Let me see if there's a way to
switch player spots.
Yeah. That's
maybe if you click on the chair. Nope.
How do I? Jimmy, are we Steam friends?
Yes.
Oh yeah, there you are. I will never see you under that name.
Jimmy Julius said, "What are you guys playing?"
So this is a game that's actually made by one of our community members. It's called Gempire. And the goal is to build, well, the short form is the goal is to build a palace that meets 2 of the 3 of the Sultan's needs faster than anybody else. That is the 70,000 foot overview. It is
I'll be back in a bit. I'm going to go watch this tutorial.
Okay, go watch the tutorial. All right. Do you want me to try to get you set up over there?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to step away to set Daniel up on the other computer so that he can play.
I was really hoping it was just going to let us do this.
Dang, I'm not going to be able to hear you if I put you over, though.
I'll have to get on Discord on my phone. Is what it'll come down to, and I'll just drop in the Discord.
Jimmy Julius.
No, you won't, because you
said,
didn't get on Discord on that
"Heads
one.
up, your stream buffered for a sec."
Yeah, but do you have an extra headphones?
You have the headphones built into the that are plugged into the VR headset.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you should be able to hear through that. All right, let me get that set up. I'll be right back.
Jimmy Julius said, "Your stream is dropping frames."
Oh yeah, Jimmy Julius said your stream is dropping frames. It's probably because he's running Tabletop Simulator.
Yeah.
It's a very
Because
hungry
it
program.
keeps buffering and everything.
Does it have a little touch panel or something?
Jimmy Julius said, anyone playing in VR?
So no one's playing in VR on this. I'll be playing in VR for Phasmophobia later, and we'll have a group that's running to play that. But I'll be doing VR to scare myself crazy later. Right now, Mark's setting up a second computer so I can just play normal tabletop. Normal tabletop simulator. Just like you. I think that's your TV in the background, Ken.
Yeah, I have it as low as I can so my daughter
Yeah.
can hear it.
No, I think that when you don't talk, your mic starts picking up stuff in the background. That's how my stuff is at home.
Yeah, my Yeti does that. I've tried fixing the gain and everything else. And then when I mess with it too much, it messes with my stream setup.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes when I stream now during the day instead of nighttime, the TV's not on and I don't have to worry about it because all the kids and everybody's at school. So, or you don't hear the train like that's going in the background. So when are you heading back home? Are you staying for a few more days or are
Oh,
you
no,
heading home after this?
I'm heading home tomorrow morning early. It's about 7.5 hours for me. So
That's not bad.
yeah, it's a long drive, but it's worth it. Yeah, I'm gonna head back tomorrow morning pretty early, and then try to get some relaxing in before work tomorrow.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Oh, so you have work tomorrow also?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
work the rest of the week. I took today and tomorrow off.
Oh, okay. Because yeah, you just said that you were traveling tomorrow and then you had work tomorrow. I was
Oh,
gonna be like,
sorry,
dang.
sorry.
I was gonna be like, you the man for that.
Work Wednesday. Work
That's
Wednesday.
dedication right there.
Yeah. I have just enough leave, so I work tomorrow.
I think you should be able to hear through the TV.
And it's not gonna overdo for your.
The only problem is.
Okay. And sign in as me.
And then after you sign in as you, I will shoot you the link in Discord for the game.
Mark, your stream is like heavy buffering.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna try and fix that right now. Okay. No problem.
Well, EA has the blueprints there from Anthem to make this game. So Marvel has signed a 3-game deal with EA, starting with the Iron Man game.
No, we'll see. All right. Hopefully that will help with the buffering of the stream.
Yeah, looks good.
Yeah. Okay. That's done. So close. That's done. So close that. And we're good to go. Perfect. I'm actually going to put a little music back on in the background.
See what you should have had. You should have had your Doctor Strange popcorn box, put a little light in it. So anytime there was a technical issue, you could have magicked it into the box and sealed it away.
Yeah. I was supposed to get that down. I just ran out of time. Actually, I forgot. We didn't even get to test this out. I didn't get time to do it in advance. It's just been nonstop trying to get everything ready.
Oh, I bet.
So yeah, Jimmy, we will be doing some VR later, but not at the moment. The game I want to be in VR sadly isn't, which is Ghost Exorcism Inc. Because I think it's better than Phasmo, but sadly they don't offer a VR option, which is strange. Forgiven John, welcome to the stream. Hello, friend.
Hello there.
Daddy, where is it?
Hanging out in here, but this door is locked with that key.
Oh shit! Someone's shooting at me.
Wait,
Someone's shooting at me.
why do I not see anything on the stream?
Yeah, they're shooting at me right at the hallway.
Okay. They're pushing toward me right now.
I'm bleeding.
Shit, I gotta reload.
Oh, it's there. That was weird. That was strange. Okay. The stream just cut out for me. But it was just me. I reloaded and it was fine.
Jimmy Julius said, Twitch might be having issues.
You hear me?
Yeah. We'll see how much better or worse it is once you sit down. I'm going to turn off this other Brio for right now.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to give you one.
No, if you can get the head set closer, it'll be better. No, the headset. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, I can't hear you with whatever you're saying.
Is this my mic?
Yes, that's your mic.
So I have to hold it like this the whole time?
Yeah, you should. But yes, you have to. No.
All right, I'm gonna leave the VC for a while, but I'll still be here for your support, Mark.
I mean, I appreciate you, dude. Have fun.
Thank you.
And thank you again.
No problem.
All right, so I will send you the link in Discord for you to pull up here.
Jimmy Julius said, https://status.twitch.tv/twitch is have issues.
Twitch is having issues? Okay. Good deal. So it's not just me. All right. So then I need to find you in my server. There we go. And then I will send the link to you.
Jimmy Julius said, having.
I got you. I knew what you meant. All right. So there's that. Marvel.
Tiny Painting
Come lay
Desk
down.
said, am I currently eating 30 chicken nuggies in a parking lot? Why, yes, I am.
I mean,
Jimmy Julius
can you not take them home?
Said, my typing and spelling today is doo-doo.
Is there something that says that you're only allowed to eat chicken nuggies in a parking lot? Or are they portable and you can take them other places as well? This is the stuff that keeps me up at night. For real.
Tiny Painting Desk said, I'm doing Uber Eats.
Ah, I see.
Jimmy Julius said, take them to the movies. Tiny Painting Desk said, lol.
I'm not gonna lie, if you can take them to the movies, that's a good idea. Because I'm sure they will enjoy the cinematic entertainment just before you bite their heads off. Tiny Painting Desk, my goatee stopped being sticky. It won't stay on my face. Oh wait, that's upside down.
Jimmy Julius said,
You refuse
do
to
you
use
know
command
an
marker.
even better idea? Add a hot dog. Tiny Painting Desk said, you know I would LMAO.
That is a better idea, Jimmy Julius. Everything's better with a hot dog. Oh, I lost my glasses. Where did I do with them?
Tiny Painting Desk said, you need some sticky tape, my dude, lol.
No, I just need to use spirit gum, and I just haven't done it yet. It's fine. This is fine. Everything's going up in flames behind me. It's fine. This is fine. Oh, is dark on? No. Do it. Yes, I will do it. I promise I will do it. Eventually. It's more about getting this crab claw to stay in my hair, because it is actually heavier than the hair, and so it keeps falling out of the hair.
Do you already have Tabletop Simulator installed on this?
I did on my Steam, I think.
It shouldn't make me install it a second time, right?
It might. Go ahead, though.
Fatality.
I don't mind. There we go. Now it's somewhat stuck to my face. In a very weird way. It looks like I'm sneering. Nonstop. I'm so disappointed in you, Jimmy Julius. You didn't add a hot dog to it. Ken didn't slap that dump truck. I think for a couple minutes, I'm going to actually play Chrono Trigger. Go use the restroom and check on the dog. So I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Daniel is here and you should be able to hear him, although he is a little quiet at the moment. Let me try and turn him up.
This is me talking with my mouth less than an inch away from the mic.
Yeah, that's really good. It's when you're farther away that it's harder to hear.
Because it's uncomfortable and I don't like doing it.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. So I'll just turn you up a little bit. There we go. All right, so I'm going to throw up Chrono Trigger for just a couple minutes, and then we will be back. Let's see. That's under there.
Frogaden said, I am done with work.
Well, this is frustrating.
What's up?
I said, this is frustrating.
Yeah, what's up?
It is not letting me choose anything other than gray for a color to join your game. And
Oh, see, I
gray
can't
is
even join the
here.
game. You were able to join?
So I clicked his invite through Steam and it opened tabletop and it got me to this screen where I'm assuming it loaded in the background, but it's telling me to choose a color and gray is the only color I can choose. And it says spectator.
Hey, that's interesting. I haven't even gotten there.
Oh. Are you guys troubleshooting or?
No, Mark's partner just got here with his sisters, so Mark's helping get them set up, and then he'll be back, and I'm trying to do the same thing you are.
Oh, all right. So, let's see, friends only. Let's see if I can do it that way. and it's telling me that it can't find a game. So let's. Let me try this. Hmm.
We're trying to get into your game. Did you create a game? Yeah, he got the invite, but he's still not able to get in, but except as a spectator.
I hope I'm not reading Steam wrong, but it says I'm looking at Mark's stream, or excuse me, I'm looking at Mark's Steam, and it says Tabletop Simulator playing Gempire, Zarman's Demands, 1 of 2.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's 1 of 2 because he invited you.
Yeah, maybe. Okay. How do I invite more? Invite friends. Okay, I invited Jimmy, and now I need to.
I was able to get far enough to have it ask me what color I would like to play, and the only option was gray, which is spectator.
Oh.
So you're inviting us within Steam or within Tabletop Simulator?
Steam.
Oh, hold on. I gotta set myself to online again, so there you go.
What's yours? No.
A second, I'm making myself visible. Why am I?
Okay, there's that invitation. Play.
I'm trying to launch this, but I'm not sure.
I see you. Shows you're offline, but I'll invite you anyways.
As you've accepted an invitation.
Disconnect from server. I was kicked.
Shouldn't have been.
How dare you, sir?
How dare you?
I
Just
don't
up
get it,
and
man.
leaving.
I know.
It says I accepted the invite, but it didn't open up the game or anything.
Oh, I think you might have to be in the game already.
I am in the game already.
Oh, well.
So, if I could make a suggestion, let's do it like Kingdom Death Monster. And you guys play because you're together.
No,
and then,
it doesn't work that way.
because it's competitive.
That's why I had to do it on a different computer because it doesn't work that way.
Yeah. I'm looking to find out where the
What little I know of Tabletop Simulator makes me wonder if maybe like player spots aren't necessarily
That's what I'm
assigned to actual server slots.
Well, I'm trying to find where.
Wait. Go back to server.
Okay.
Max players.
I don't.
You were in the settings. Configuration, maybe. There was an option I saw that asked like how many people, what are the max number of players, and it was set to 2. Try. Where the hell were you looking at that?
I'm the host.
Under the actual options tab, not the menu tab. Options is right in the middle. There you go. No, damn it, that's not it. There it is.
Yeah, I found it.
Okay, so
Malaboy, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Hello.
let me see if I can hunt you down this way.
I'm gonna make it public, the game public, so hopefully you can find me that way now. So hopefully that will.
Crap.
What?
That's what I wanted. There we go. I just fat fingered a key, so I was searching for the wrong thing. Oh. I was able to find the server.
Okay.
I'm going to say that the game is user friendly, but Tabletop Simulator is not.
Maybe. Oh, some trial access connected.
I was kicked.
It says you've disconnected. Were you able to get in, Dan?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what to do next.
Okay, it says you're
Okay, so
orange.
I clicked orange, and it moved me to the orange spot. So in Steam, Jim, I right-clicked Mark, and it finally said join game. Instead of launch game, it said join game. And it let me join his game.
Okay. Okay, doing failed to connect version. What?
Maybe you need to update your tabletop simulator.
I wouldn't be able to open it without updating it.
I just work here.
I know. No, I'm not criticizing you. I'm just thinking out loud, but hold on. Let's see here. Okay, so
I'm setting up the cards like it said in the video.
Okay.
By the way, Mark, I don't know if you saw it, but Hero Forge is now working with Tailspire, which is basically 3D Roll20.
Yes.
Mark and I were talking about something like that last night.
I own it, and that thing is pretty good.
It's also working with Dungeon Alchemist, which is an amazing map maker tool.
Yep, I have that one too. Yeah, I guess I don't know how it works. I don't know if you just import them directly from Hero Forge or if you have to buy the STLs and then you can load them in.
So it's not even like that. You have to buy the digital figure.
That's just the STL, isn't it?
No. The STL is a download that you do for a 3D printer.
That you use for printing, yeah.
Yeah, no. It's a digital figure. It's a separate thing. So they get you coming and going.
So they're now selling NFTs.
Basically.
Awesome.
Yep. And once you have a digital figure, you can use it in any of those programs. But that's
interesting.
That's the only way to get it, is to buy it as a digital figure.
Okay, so I've given this thing a chance to sort itself out. Let me see what I get here.
Prophet Profanity, welcome to the stream. Hello, friend.
Disconnected. I was kicked again.
I mean, I'm not doing it.
No, I know. It's just the server message. It's fine. Why do you not play nice game? Let me see here. Okay, so it shows that you updated to an 8 player game. So there's more than enough room.
Okay.
You know where the throw pillow is? No, I'm good. I have some. Thank you.
Okay. Mark, do you have your ears on?
No, he doesn't. He's charging on Lexi.
Okay. All right.
Thank you. Thank you. And my stream deck has just stopped working completely. Huzzah.
Oh.
I love streaming. Streaming is the best.
Hey, Mark.
Yeah.
In the interest of not burning up too much time trying to troubleshoot this, you guys go ahead and play.
We can't. It requires 3 people.
What?
Yeah, that's why.
This
Freedom is the right of all sentient beings.
May have to hold
It
off
is
for the day.
Laughing Lasagna. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Hello, friend.
Do we have somebody that we could sub in?
Not at the moment.
Mm.
Not at the moment. So we may have to put this off till later today.
Okay.
So let's close out of this then.
I'm just trying to set up.
Sorry. I'm trying to figure out why my stream deck just completely died.
Is it plugged in?
It is. I unplugged and replugged it.
Oh.
As well as killing the task in the task manager and then restarting it. And it's not frozen. It's
How
blank.
dare you preemptively troubleshoot?
I know. It's blank. Like the whole thing is just black. After after it shows the logo, everything turns off. But it's still connected. I don't know what to do about that. Or how to fix it. I have ended the task. I am unplugging it. I am replugging it. It shows the thing in plays that it's connected, and now it is off. And I open Stream Deck again.
Laughing Lasagna
And nothing.
said, "Doing well. Just playing some Gunfire Reborn before heading to work."
Nice, man. Welcome in. Let me give you a quick shout out. How's everything been? How's the streams been going?
Nice.
I hope well.
Just for the people.
Prophet Profanity, you're not wrong. The Stream Deck completely dying is a giant bum bum ba-dum.
Whoa.
That means I have to do everything
Prophet
manually for the rest
Profanity
for the
said,
next 8 hours.
Indeed.
Everything manually for the next 8 hours. Good thing I remember those dark days.
Prophet Profanity said, But hello.
But hello to you as well, sir. How are you doing this fine day? Happy Halloween.
Yo, I can't. Yo, I'm fucking weak. What are you doing?
What am I gonna do? How, actually, I don't even know how to get to. Oh, there we are. Okay. There we go. I wasn't sure for a second I'd be even able to switch this because I didn't
Laughing
know where it was.
Lasagna said, "Life has been good. Just cutting some days back from my stream schedule since I have some new work stuff going on." Prophet Profanity said, "OMG the wig."
Yeah, it's not stuck on right now, but I also have this cool felt goatee.
Meep Da Bunny said, "Meep meep. Hello everybody smiley face."
Hi, Meep.
Beep beep.
How are you doing today?
Hello, Meep.
Oh yeah, the Meep, your glass bunny came in.
Prophet Profanity
Where
said,
Where's
"Doctor Strange." Laughing Lasagna
Let's see.
said, "Hi at Meep Da Bunny." Prophet Profanity said, "I just noticed." Meep Da Bunny said, "Sadly I cannot stick around, but I love you and I love your community and I hope you have the most amazing
Meep?
stream today."
I appreciate that.
Carrot. Meep Da Bunny said,
Meep, here you go.
"Lasagna Bunny." Meep Da Bunny said, "Shank." Prophet Profanity said,
Meep, this
"At
is the
Meep Da
this is the bunny
less
you had
than
me buy.
free."
Yes.
Meep Da Bunny.
It is very pretty
said,
and it's very solid.
"OMG it's so pretty."
It is a
Meep
giant
Da
solid
Bunny
piece of glass.
said, "Golden ears."
Yes.
OMG. Meep Da Bunny said, "I am so happy with its smiley face."
I am too. It's very nice. I don't think I can. Is there a zipper? No, I think it's... Oh.
Meep Da Bunny said, "I think your wife unit is going to adore this carrot.
I think you're right. And I just got the throw pillow finally. So I am now putting this together, which is amazing. There we go. There's where it goes in. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Meep Da Bunny.
I'm trying to
said,
stuff this pillow.
"I
Mark,
gotta
stop
run,
pulling
but
your
seriously,
goatee out, sir."
everyone
I know,
here,
it keeps falling off.
this guy is a complete rock star and he
good
deserves all the love.
Thank you, Meep.
Donations
I appreciate you.
and happiness
Sorry,
coming
before
his
you go,
way, smiley
right before you go,
face.
I know you got to run. Hold on. I just got to zip this up and then I can show it to you in all its glory.
Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah. Here it is.
Mark's about to show you his Nicolas Cage.
Yep. I peeled back my banana and now it's all Nicolas Cage. That is amazing. Oh, yeah.
Nicolas Cage.
Oh, you have no idea, Lasagna. You have no idea.
Bro, show her the fish pillow.
I'm looking for it. I don't know where it is. It's so small. It may have
said,
"That's its best
Shank,
feature."
show me the fish." Said,
"Show me the fish."
Wait, what?
Wait,
what? Turn off the camera, Mark.
No, I don't. Do you know where the little fish got
Meep
to?
Da Bunny said,
The
the fish is his best feature.
It's the perfect size for slapping Nicolas Cage across the face.
No, it's too small, to be honest. Because it was supposed to be a large fish, but that's okay.
Meep Da Bunny
It was supposed to come with a fishing rod
it's
too,
his
so that you
best
could like
fish
swing
to your
whack him
carrot,
with it.
carrot.
I don't see it. I might be sitting on it. I might have kicked it onto the floor. All of this is possible.
Meep Da Bunny.
Especially because it's so
said,
small.
Puppy.
Hopefully the puppy did not get a hold of it. I don't think he did.
Meep Da Bunny said, I saw a puppy running around on the other cam. Carrot.
Oh, that may be
Meep Da
the
Bunny
case.
said, it didn't have anything in its mouth.
Well, I hope its tongue was in there. That'd be the worst.
I mean,
Add a hot dog. That makes it better.
add a hot dog. Yep.
Add
Meep Da
a hot
Bunny
dog.
said, it didn't give me a close-up.
I have nothing I can... What's that? You kind of like it? Daniel likes the
Kokoshi Ken
Nicolas
Media
Page.
said, did I miss the bishop in boxing?
You did. I think... Hold on, you're on mute. I think Daniel has the Bishop comic.
I do. It's actually on the table here.
Oh, yeah.
I want to read it, but I haven't. I
Meep
haven't
Da
opened it yet
Bunny
because I was waiting to read it.
said, snug the Banaculus pillow, Daniel.
I'd make a clip, but I don't have a stream deck anymore.
Meep Da Bunny said, ha 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 OMG, I love this.
I don't love the fact that my
Meep Da Bunny
stream deck is just
said,
like wigging out.
wait, why you has no stream deck?
I don't know. It froze and I unplugged it and replugged it, and it just goes like it shows the logo, and then it just cuts out again. And then if I press any button, it disconnects and
Meep
reconnects.
Da Bunny said, have you tried booping it on every button?
Booping it on every button.
I'll have you know I've tried booping it
Meep
on
Da
every
Bunny
button.
said, sounds like a cable thingy.
Yes, probably. I will need to see if I can find where it's plugged into
Meep
and
Da
unplug
Bunny
it, replug it.
said, oh, for fluff's sake, carrot.
Oh, for fluff's sake, carrot.
Watch your mouth, Mark. You're all over the place today.
It's true. It's true. This is what
Gotta
happens
be
when I
careful.
don't.
Bunny
You might get hopping
said,
mad.
okay, crap, I gotta run.
I can't do that on command me, but I understand you gotta run. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Have an amazing day.
Thank you for coming
Have
through.
an awesome day, meme.
Okay. This sucks. I lost my raid automation. I've lost my opening automation. All of it. Because this stream deck's dead.
Yeah, let's follow the cabling.
Yeah, I'm going to. Hold on.
While you're at it, you should drink some of your butter soda. You gotta get through it. We got 2 more drinks to go through, man. And only 7 more hours. Oh, I found the fish. It's on the other side of the dog stuff. Power USB.
And I'll let you know if it comes back. And now you're coming back.
Yay!
And I have a stream there, but I don't have a camera. FML. I love streaming. It is best. There are never any technology.
So you like it, Mark? No? What's this? So you like it? No? Right there? No?
What the?
I'm confused at this premise. Bad cage. Bad cage.
Bad cage.
It's a funny pillow. Well, you rebuilt it though.
Thank be Jesus. I am done. And this is all working again. And I don't think we lost the stream. We did not. Because it's still set at 5 hours. Just under halfway, Daniel.
Yay!
I lost my glasses. I don't know where I put them.
The blue ones we're reading.
Yeah, the blue ones. Well, my reading glasses too, but I have a feeling they're around here somewhere. But the blue ones I specifically had on. Maybe I left them upstairs when I went upstairs. I'll go check after a while. That's okay. Trial access. Welcome back to the channel. Okay. So I mean,
oh man, I thought he was here hours ago.
Eh.
Here is relative.
You want to do vignette too?
Is Sean on?
No, Novocaine is not here in the call.
How dare.
Indeed. Let me ping him. You ready? Hey, what's up, Ashley? I see you on the TikToks. Ronan Ironworks, what's up, man? How's it going? Thanks for joining us. And welcome to our TikTok stream of our Twitch charity stream. Unfortunately, I didn't get a key, so I can't broadcast the PC stuff there, so you can't hear anybody on Discord or any of that good stuff, but you get to see me. I guess that's a bonus.
Poor guy.
Also, you know, if you want kids not to turn out like me, donate to charity. Is that how that works? Is that how you say it? I have pinged Sean, so hopefully he will be back shortly. He may have gone for food.
How dare.
How dare indeed.
Who eats?
I feel like we should do something while we're waiting. What should we do? What shall we do? I am looking to see. Let's see. I say we watch a video. I say we watch a video. Let's see what video we should watch. Boop, boop, boop. Let me pop up desktop 2, and we can do it over here. Oh, you know what? Let's watch the Daily Dose of Internet. Oh, hey, that looks like fun. I wonder what's going on there.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like a guy is doing something with a koi fish to Nicolas Cage.
I do believe that's what's happening.
That seems very interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Daily Dose of Internet. Have you ever seen Daily Dose of Internet, Shank?
Mm-mm.
Oh. It is oddly satisfying.
Is it?
Hello, everyone. This is your daily.
You'll probably have to turn on the stream sound in order to hear the video.
Kokoshi Ken Media said, DDOI is funny.
It is.
Yeah.
You good to go?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dose of Internet. I don't know if I should be upset or impressed that this guy can eat Jolly Ranchers like this.
So I'm eating Jolly Ranchers, right? They gave me no blue raspberry, dog. Not one blue raspberry, dog.
We're gonna have to sell your feet pictures. Oh.
This woman lost her belly button from a medical procedure, but this tattoo artist was able to give it back to her.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, wow. I mean...
Yep. My tattoo artist.
Find in your toilet in Australia.
Nope.
What did they eat?
Nope. Just nope right out of that. Wow.
This person owns a snake with a little smiley face.
That's awesome.
This person figured out how to go skiing, but without the skis.
Kokoshi Ken Media said, "It's not what they ate, it's what they drank, and it was butter and mustard soda." Mechanics GG Bot said, "Wolfskin just donated $34.80 on mechanics.gg."
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the Muppet Show!
Wolf's Gun with the
$34.80 donation. Of my donation, lol.
Thank you so much for that. Wolf's Gun, you need to. What happened to the rest of your donation, lol? I don't know. Did you roll it in, or did you? I'm guessing you rolled it in. So the rest was processing. If you did, like, I don't know. But what would you like me to type? Or what would you like me to tweet, sir? You automatically get whatever you want. It's a single sentence. Thank you for the happy Halloween. Thank you for the donation. You are a rock star. I appreciate you. More cooking streams when, or gaming streams, for that matter.
So here is a jackfruit.
What is Depression the game?
With garlic rice and
That is
poached egg on top. So egg and rice. So thank you for everything you've done for me, Jag. Cheers.
Oh, yeah, you did take your time. Everybody who donates at least $10 or more, they get to control my Twitter. I have to tweet whatever they want, a single sentence, but it has to be PG, basically family friendly. Basically, so far, my friends have been making me make fun of my favorite X-Men character a lot. Oh, dude. Thank you. So Wolf's Gun, you can think about it. It's whatever you want it to be, and you have all day, because we're not going anywhere until 8 p.m. Pacific tonight.
Okay, I am back.
Welcome back. No, you're good. Sean is back, Daniel. So we are ready to run the second
Wolfskin
vignette.
said, "Okay. My question for you is, what is your opinion of candy corn?"
Candy corn? It is a hunk of plastic that you put in your face and you eat. And it's sweet, so I get why kids like it. But it is the most artificial tasting thing ever made. Other than
circus peanuts are worse.
Other than mustard soda. And
I would have to agree. Circus peanuts are
circus peanuts are probably worse. You're right. I mean, I think circus peanuts are really just somebody took styrofoam peanuts and somehow put some kind of coating over them, and then try to pass it off as food. These
yeah.
Welcome to the Halloween food hot takes. What is your opinion of candy corn, Wolf's Gun? And by the way, I know this is probably a funny thing that you were playing on your stream, but I hope you're not truly playing Depression the game, because you're awesome. And I mean that. So if you ever need to talk, feel free to reach out. I'm always happy to lend an ear, but you're awesome,
Wolfskin
dude. So
said, "Candy corn is straight garbage."
Yeah, I totally agree with that sentence.
This does not surprise me with Wolf.
Well, I mean, I mean, Wolf has an educated palate, so of course.
He's the culinary genius. Wolf.
That's right.
Does not surprise me that he does not like candy corn.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't like it either. But yes, let me know what you want me to tweet, Wolf's Gun, You've got all day to think of it. Just let me know. Has to be a single sentence, family friendly. So if you wanted me to tweet that I love candy corn, although I don't agree with it, I would do it.
Wolfskin said, my tweet is, candy corn is Loki the most underrated Halloween candy.
Loki or Thor?
Hurting me on the inside.
Wolfskin said, yeah.
All right, it is published. Candy corn is Loki the most underrated Halloween candy.
Ash4 Drew said, you.
What's up, Drew? Welcome in, my friend.
Wolfskin said, lol. Ash4 Drew said, candy corn starts tasting like wax after a while.
If you mean by after a while, within 20 seconds, I agree. Like after the first bite.
The taste doesn't bother me. It's it's the
how
waxy,
are things
texture.
going? Seeing a ton of generosity from the community, and that's so good. Wolfskin said, but Ash4 Drew, did it start off tasting great? No, it didn't. Kokoshi Ken Media said, okay, second tweet, Captain Styles was the best Starfleet captain. Better than Kirk and Picard. He was so cool he was getting a manicure without a care in the world.
I don't even know who Captain Styles is.
I have no idea who Captain Styles is, but hey, that's the tweet. It's gone. It's already out the door. Spelling errors and all.
Did you literally just copy and paste
I
it?
literally copied and pasted it.
That's what he's been doing.
Because then there will be no question for anybody that knows me that I know how to spell Picard.
Yeah, but the funny part is right now you don't.
I mean, I do.
No, you don't.
I do.
That not
Perception is reality, sir. According to Twitter, you don't know how to spell Picard.
Ken is hacking the one-sentence rule with
I mean, it's
extra
fair.
comments.
Ken is hacking the one-sentence rule with
commas.
Yeah,
Wolfskin
I didn't say it couldn't
said,
be a run-on sentence.
nailed it.
So fair. You all are being generous, so it's not up to me. I mean, if you want to make a really long run-on sentence with no punctuation,
done.
That's a common form of communication on Twitter these days.
That is true. You are not incorrect, sir.
What's that? I only get so many characters? That's all right. I've got limited opportunities to transmit.
That is not true.
Kokoshi
but okay.
Ken Media said, it's how I talk IRL.
It's how you talk in real life. Misspelled
Stream of
with
consciousness.
Stream of consciousness.
I can
misspells his thoughts too.
Yes, 100%. I can totally say with a surety
Jimmy
that he
Julius
talks like a 4-year-old doing
said,
a run-on sentence.
Back from my meeting, what did
You
I
missed
miss?
everything, Jimmy. All the
Ash4
things
Drew
going wrong.
said, people will excuse my lack of punctuation when they really say how woke I am, lol.
That's amazing, Drew.
Kokoshi Ken Media said, I just ramble on.
When they realize how woke you are.
And Drew, thank you and Mechanics for the donation as well.
Man.
That is awesome of you.
Wolfskin
I owe you
said,
a tweet
just
also.
learn how to talk with inverse breathing. Boom.
I owe you a tweet. Whatever you want me to tweet, one sentence. It can be as long as you want it to be, but one sentence, and it has to be family friendly. But whatever you want.
Ash4 Drew said,
What?
Of course. It's not much, but so glad we could play a part in your big day and buy some batteries for the kiddos.
And if you're like Ken, there's lots of commas and misspellings, but whatever you want it to be. One sentence. I am going to put the other thing into timeout again. There we go.
Kokoshi Ken Media said. One elongated
back.
sentence.
My daughter's losing her mind.
Okay.
What? What?
What am I doing? Oh yeah, Heidi.
Is it on the stream?
Ash4Drew said. Not a spicy tweet. We just wanted to let everyone know that Mark and the Gamers Ledge crew love you to the moon and back, smiley face.
Thank you, Drew.
Team
I got it. I got you. I am posting that right now. Tiny Painting Best, welcome back.
What? What?
No, there's a difference between that Wolf's Gun. Hold on. The difference is at 3:30 in the morning when it finished rendering after an hour and a half of waiting for it to render out, I saw it. I made the executive decision not to redo it because I had to be up in 4 hours. So, and I am in a chair, and it is a charity stream. It's a charity stream.
Ash4Drew said. KEKW. Ash4Drew.
That's right.
Said.
A charity
Chair ITY stream LUL.
100%.
Jimmy Julius said. Fail fish.
Okay, I have posted that, Drew. Thank you for your donation again. And that has gone out into the world.
Wolfskin said. Chair T.
Oh, yes. Exactly. That is correct, Wolfskin. Just like that. Chair T. Thank you for the stretch, Ken.
Wolfskin said. Wait. Wolfskin said. Chair hot beverage. Wolfskin said.
Chair hot
much
beverage.
better.
Chair hot beverage. I don't think that worked the way you thought it was going to work, Wolfskin.
Just add a hot dog to it. It'll be fine.
Yeah, add hot dog. Makes everything better.
Wolfskin said. OMFG.
Hey, listen, Wolves, at least you're not having to drink mustard soda and butter soda. We finished the mustard earlier. I was having a visceral reaction to it. Bad. This is not much better. This is butter soda. It tastes nothing like butter, just pure sugar, and then it coats your mouth like butter. Not good.
It is an experience.
I have to chase it with anything. Okay, so we're all here. We are going to do our second vignette. We did one earlier. It was very interesting. And I got you with the hydrate.
Wolfskin
Thank you.
Said. All right, I gotta get back
Happy
to work.
Spooktober. Thank you
Happy
again, Wolf.
Spooktober, everybody.
Happy
Why?
Happy Halloween. Bok,
Kokoshi
bok.
Ken Media said.
Wait.
Let's see if the ladies are nice today.
Oh, you were doing Heidi.
Oh, right. Yes, I need to do a Heidi and a thing. Thank you. Okay, so let's do that. Super quick. I got to find her in the stack.
Come on down to Heidi's.
Ash4Drew said. Stardust incoming Kappa.
Indeed. Except for the part where I can't find the... screw it. I'll just do a new one. Give me 1 second.
Kokoshi Ken Media said. All your Stardust belong to us.
Move out. Move out every zig.
The house always wins.
If by the house you mean Heidi, you're probably right. She's pretty stingy.
He's pretty stingy, bro.
Which is funny because literally every time my wife touches the physical machine, it tilts her. It's so infuriating.
Mr. J Nice too.
Oh, Oh yeah.
When we did that with you.
Oh yeah, that's right. It did. Yeah, he did really well on it. Okay, add source. A smart capture.
How smart is it? It got captured.
I mean, it's smart enough.
Kokoshi Ken Media said, Heidi is upset due to Oktoberfest ending.
It's better than a dumb capture.
I mean, I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to get myself canceled and in trouble. 10 seconds. 10 spins. Here we go. Good luck, Ken. Oh, why do I not have sound? There we go. Second spin. No love. Third spin. 0. Fourth spin. Zilch. Fifth spin. Dane nada. Sixth spin. A big old goose egg. Seventh spin. She hates you. Eighth spin.
Ash 4 Drew.
She don't want to talk to you.
Ash 4 Drew.
Ninth spin.
Said, we building
She's not even
up.
supposed to be here.
Ash 4 Drew.
It's her day off.
Said, big payoff. Ash 4 Drew.
Big payoff
said,
in the form of
coming. Gamersledge.
Nothing.
Said, USMG Valor 4 is a
Nothing.
rock star. Has checked
What's
in
up,
for the
USMG
day
Valor 4?
and
Welcome
has
in. Hello there,
7
friends.
boss points.
All right.
Ash 4 Drew.
Let's try that again.
KEKW.
That was just
Ash
a
4
warm-up
Drew
spins.
said, NOTHING.
She was still getting the bar set up.
Ash 4 Drew.
She doesn't
said,
have a table for you right now.
Ken Kokoshi Ken Media said,
There you go. You won
Heidi,
100
I
points.
hope you lose a 1 and 0 in your coding. USMG Valor 4 said, hello. Ash 4 Drew said, got
There
a
you go.
dust off the wheels.
There you go. You're up to 550 now. Got some Hanses here. There's another 600. You're up over 1150 now. Another 200. Brings you to 1350. No love on that spin. Hopefully on the next one. There you go. A whole 50 points. You're at 1400. Oh, Oak's threatening to tilt. And did not. Last spin on Heidi. All right, so you got 1400. We're just gonna leave Heidi
Kokoshi
alone.
Ken
She's
Media
obviously in a bad
said,
mood.
Tease.
Yup. She's obviously not happy to see you. So let's see if Diana's a little bit better for you. All right. 10 spins. Good luck. Oh, no. Okay, that didn't count. Where's the... What the heck?
Huh.
The auto spin's gone. Yeah, the auto spin's gone. All right. Well, this happens from time to time. Second spin. Oh, you gonna tilt her? No. But you did win something. 400. All right, third spin. Fourth spin. $160 brings you up to 1960. Fifth spin. Hey, there's a winner. There's a winner. An additional 600. 6 spin. Seven spin. 8 spin. Oof. 9 spin. There's a winner of 80. 9th spin. And 10th spin. A winner! Another 80 added on brings you to 2720. Our rule around here is that you have to hit at least 4,000, so
Ash4Drew.
That's what you're getting.
Said, a winner is you.
Congratulations, you have won the minimum. So let's get you that. That's over here on mechanics.
Ash4Drew. Said, that's so cool. Ash4Drew. Said,
oh, let me see if you did
house
it.
minimum. Ash4Drew. Said, never heard of that LUL.
Yeah, I was actually just going to
Ash4Drew
do it.
said,
SD give.
remember you can also use SD give too.
Media 4,000.
Mechanics GG bot said,
except for that.
Looks like at Kokoshikan Media does not have their Twitch account associated with mechanics.gg.
So I'll have to do it the other way.
Kokoshikan Media, head over to your stuff and then account settings to act.
So let's pull this up real quick. And send Ken some Stardust. Kokeshi Ken. Amount to give 4,000. And Drew, since each of those cost 2,000 channel points, you can't make less than 2,000 Stardust for each one that you spend. Since he bought both of them, then it's 4,000. That's how we run it around here. Okay, send Stardust.
Said, that makes sense.
Ken, you should have received it. Please do let me know that you got it, if you would.
Kokoshikan Media said, I know it was set up since I have the bot.
No, you have to go in and tie your Twitch name to it. It is a separate step. I'm pretty sure I have it set up. Now you're making me question mine. Account settings.
Kokoshikan Media said, done. Ash4Drew said, at Kokoshikan Media there's 2 steps. Adding the bot to your channel and then telling the bot who you are on Twitch. Mechanics GG bot said, Stardust granted successfully. Gamersledge, be sure to check your Stardust gift requests on mechanics.gg to accept your gift.
Perfect.
Ash4Drew said, at Gamersledge you're golden. Kokoshikan Media said, got it.
Perfect, thank you. Thank you. All right, we're good to go.
Kokoshikan Media said,
no problem.
Next time it LL work.
No problem at all. Can we take a super quick break before we start? Sorry. I'm just going to go say hi to the wife since she just got here, and I will be right back. Do you want to entertain the peoples? No, you're going on a break as well. All right, we're going to take a quick break.
Ash4Drew said, you and also run. Register to check. Ash4Drew said, Ash4Drew said,
no problem.
Maybe not LUL.
We're going to throw up a quick break. We'll be right back in just a second.
That's a bug, LUL. USMG Valor 4 said, "Mechanics isn't working for me for some reason."
But it's jails. I want random notes.
Ash4
No
Drew
jazz, no random notes.
said
I just wanna learn
that
this riff,
USMG Valor 4 What's going on? Gamersledge said, "Looks like the bot isn't here at Ash4 Drew." USMG Valor 4 said, "Pages just won't load anything." Ash4 Drew said, Ash4 Drew said that USMG Valor 4 OK. Ash4 Drew said, "Let me take a look."
Remember, walk the base.
Ash4 Drew said, at USMG Valor 4 what pages are you trying to load exactly? USMG Valor 4 said, "I got it to work finally. I was just trying to look at Gamers Stardust Market." Ash4 Drew said, at USMG Valor 4 Ash4 Drew said, "Good to know it's working." Mechanics GG Bot said, "Links to all my socials and other cool stuff can be found at https://www.mechanics.gg/gamersledge. Follow me for free on
each one she passes goes on.
I see the crystal raindrops fall, and the beauty of it all is when the sun comes shining through to make those rainbows in my mind. When I think of you sometime, I want to spend some time with you, just the two of us. We can make it if we try, just the two of us, just the two of us, just the two of us, building castles in the sky, just the two of us, you and I. Da 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 I see the crystal raindrops fall, and the beauty of it all is when the sun comes shining through to make those rainbows in my mind. When I think of you sometime, I want to spend some time with you, just the two of us. We can make it if we try, just the two of us, just the two of us, just the two of us, building castles in the sky, just the two of us, you and I. Da 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 I see the crystal raindrops fall, and the beauty of it all is when the sun comes shining through to make those rainbows in my mind. When I think of you sometime, I want to spend some time with you, just the two of us. We can make it if we try, just the two of us, just the two of us, just the two of us, building castles in the sky, just the two of us, you and I. Da 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 I see the crystal raindrops fall, and the beauty of it all is when the sun comes shining through to make those rainbows in my mind. When I think of you sometime, I want to spend some time with you, just the two of us. We can make it if we try, just the two of us, just the two of us, just the two of us, building castles in the sky, just the two of us, you you sometime. I wanna spend some time with you. Just the two
Ash
of
4
us.
Drew said,
We can
good
make
stuff,
it if
less
we
than
try.
3.
Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I. Da 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 ba 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 da 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 do do do. I see the crystal raindrops fall, and the beauty of it all is when the sun comes shining through. Make those rainbows in my mind when I think of you sometime. I wanna spend some time with you. Spend some time with you. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I. Da 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 I see the crystal raindrops fall, and the beauty of it all is when the sun comes shining through. Make those rainbows in my mind when I think of you sometime. I wanna spend some time with you. Wanna spend some time with just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I. Da 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 da
All right. And we're back. Thank you for the break, everybody. Hope everybody's having a wonderful time. Again, we are doing our, you know what? Let's just actually fire off the intro. We were back. We were gone for a minute. So let's be back.
Prophet Profanity said, LOL. Ash 4 Drew said, this is so fun. Prophet Profanity said, pretty neat.
Yeah, not bad. So that's what's going on. We are doing our first ever charity stream for Extra Life.
Said, homie, I'm homie.
What's up, Nautico? Welcome to the stream. Hello there, friend. All proceeds go to Extra Life, which of course is a
Narakolove 123 said, can I join? Cool.
Actually, we're just about to start another TTRPG thing, Nautico. If you wait till we're done with this section of it, then yes.
Narakolove 123.
No problem. I hope you had a great day at school.
Oh, okay.
All right. Sean, you still here?
Yeah, you were telling me what charity is.
Oh, I was telling you so we're doing the charity for Extra Life. It is a charity where sick kids in hospitals get gaming equipment to make the things they're in the hospital for not quite as unbearable.
Love 123
And so, yeah.
said, I did. Everyone nerded out about my Slytherin costume.
Nice.
Hee.
Yeah, so every
Nice.
we have a link that we use for this. The idea is not about us today; it's about giving to the kids. So that link will take you right to the donation page where you can donate. And everybody who donates $10 or more, I have to tweet whatever it is they want me to tweet. One sentence, family friendly, but I will tweet whatever you want me to tweet for a $10 donation or more, and that's it. We are currently sitting. And again, our goals for today, right there. Bang. So there's our goals right there. We've already hit the $250 mark. So we've been doing the unboxing, eat, drinking, wearing horrible things. I am currently working on the butter soda. It is not great, but it is what it is. At the $500 mark, we'll do the stream tomorrow for Tarkov Tuesday, Wings of Death. I must eat a Hot Ones Wing of Death every time I die, and if you've never watched me play Tarkov, I die a lot. At 750, we're doing a couple Ozarkian stories that have never been told on the channel that I've been saving back just for this event. And at 1K, I must wear tights and a tutu and learn to do the Macarena and then do so on stream. So yes, that is the general gist of what we're doing. Welcome in everybody that's on TikTok. Pseudo Yano, what's going on, my man? Welcome in. I'm glad you found us on TikTok. I will say that I don't have my stream key for TikTok yet, so you just get me through the camera.
Said, how TF do you not know the Macarena?
I don't know. You know, I know a bunch of other dances. I do not know the Macarena, so I don't think it'll be terribly hard to learn, but I do not know it. So that's if we hit the 1,023.
That's not.
Said, Dan, get him.
I've told him if we hit that marker, then I'll be doing the dance too. Because I do know how to do the Macarena. And it's not easy for me, but I'll do it too.
Hey, Macarena. Aight.
Hey, Macarena.
Aight.
Hey. Narakolov 123 said, but like, how do you not know it?
The same way you don't know K-pop dances until you do it.
Said, disappointed.
That's cool. I'm good. We'll get there, hopefully.
Narakolov 123 said, oh, I know them.
So I am going to resume the TTS back to its original state.
Thank you.
You bet.
Narakolov 123
get
said,
going. I would just like to keep one good knee. Me too. Me too, Nautico. All right.
Just add a hot dog. Everything will be okay.
Yeah, add a hot dog. Makes everything better.
Do we have Jimmy the Shank?
Need, sir.
Okay. Do we have Sean?
Yep.
Awesome.
Right here.
Awesome. Okay. So, the characters that both of you played earlier, you're not going to play for the rest of the vignettes. We're gonna next up will be Sean. You're gonna be the main protagonist. This vignette is called Collapse, and your character's name is James Lexington. Mark, your character's name is Kirk Thomas. And Jimmy, your character's name is Alan Gates.
Alan Gates.
Yeah, the three of you are going to be playing teenagers in the early 2000s, who, combined with about 5 or 6 other teens, are part of a big friend group that have come over to one of the family, like a family house of James Lexington, which is you, Sean. So you invited a bunch of your friends over for like a pizza party, but also, I'll get into the why in a little bit, but you've invited everybody over to help you out with something. So for you, Sean, you have a 2 and a 3 to put in your mind or heart, And Mark and Jimmy, you have a 1 and a 2 to put in mind or heart. And make sure you shuffled your decks very, very well. Is it sticking on?
Not really. I need to get the spirit gum.
So I found that in that zipper kit, there is a white and black makeup.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I hadn't thought about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might be a good idea. But I like the felt because it's funny.
It is very funny.
I just wish it would stick.
That's why it's not. Why it's funny. I can add 2 drops of super glue to the edges.
We don't need to use super glue. No.
Just the edges.
No. No super glue. No Gorilla Glue.
No body wax.
No glue gun glue. Mafia 6869. Welcome to the stream. Whoa. I was a teenager in the early 2000s. No other animal type of glue. Exactly. And all adhesives are off the table. Well, spirit gum is fine.
I have some of that over there. If you want.
I know it's over there. I just need to go do it at some point. It looks like somebody's photoshopping me when I open my jaw.
So originally, when I was looking at it, because it's so dark, it almost looks like a Snapchat filter. Or
Right.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It looks like somebody's like using their finger to make my mouth move rather than. That's pretty hilarious. Ninja Ginger, what's up, my man? Welcome to the stream. Hello, friends. Hello, friends, one and all.
Hello there.
Hello there. Okay. Are you guys good?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm good. I'm good.
James Lexington. Your family's always been pretty successful and relatively wealthy. Your aunt, especially. And when she passed, it was a shock to your whole family because she wasn't.
Wait, I have to interrupt, so I might as well do it now.
Yeah.
Jimmy Julius.
Thank you for the $43.50 donation. You're a rock star.
Awesome. Super awesome. Thank you, Jimmy, for the donation. That is amazing. Since you donated $10 or more, you get to choose what I tweet out. So anything you want me to tweet, single sentence, must be family friendly, but let me know what you would like. And thank you for the donation. That is awesome. That puts our goal right now.
We just broke 400.
I think that is correct. Yes.
Yeah, I think we're like 402, 401.
I'm trying to pull it up and failing.
Do it.
I am doing it. Mechanics.gg.
Do it.
Do it.
To my give back campaign board. That doesn't seem correct. Campaign management page.
I need to turn off my auto close for my phone because it keeps closing, but that's what I'm using for all my notes.
We are at $392.30.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, we are just shy.
Just shy of 400.
It's over 9,000!
It is not over 9,000 quite yet, but we're getting there. But we are getting there. Thank you very much, Jimmy Julius. Let me know what you want me to tweet out, and I will do so. 100%. And I'm sorry, Dan, that I interrupted you, but I figured to do it now and then get it out of the way.
That's something that we should absolutely be interrupting TTRPG for.
No problem.
Absolutely.
Please start again. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Okay, so James Lexington, which is you, Sean. Your family's always been relatively wealthy and relatively lucky in business. Your aunt, especially, when she passed away, it kind of shocked everyone in the family. But no one can find her will. And while
Emotional damage.
Essentially, yes, very much so. So essentially, while other family members are searching some of her other properties, you were given the main house that's in this small town. Part of that was inviting over most of the friends in your friend group to go through the basement. of this house and kind of go through the different boxes of oddities and stuff to see if you guys can find the will that you're sure is around here somewhere. It's in one of these properties anyway. So you and 7 of your friends have been kind of goofing around and hanging out upstairs, finishing up the pizza, and decided it's about time to make good on what you're supposed to do. So it's you, Kirk, Alan, and 4 other of your friends.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
How much for the pizzas left?
Well, you had ordered 7 pizzas. I'm waiting. There's knocking in the house, which is good because it got me. You ordered about 7 pizzas for 7 teenagers, which is about accurate, and there's about half a pizza left.
Okay. I say, well, I pick up half the pizza. Say, all right, guys, let's go check downstairs. So they take a slice, put it up, and start walking downstairs.
Okay. People push themselves to their feet. What about you, Kirk Thomas?
I'm going to. It's extra life for kids. Jimmy, I'm making a quick alteration to your text in that I'm actually tagging extra life on that, but then I'm sending it out.
How dare you?
I know, right? There we go. What am I doing? Well, I had brought my computer over.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let's rewind. You can absolutely do that, but let's rewind. There was one thing I forgot.
Okay.
Each of you are high school students.
Yeah.
I need you each to pick a high school student archetype. Like I had you choose jobs before. So like jock, nerd, band nerd, that kind of stuff.
And did you say this was early teens or late teens?
Mid-teens.
Sorry,
between
my bad.
Between 14 and 17.
No, my bad. Early 90s or late?
Early 2000s.
Early 2000s. Okay. So yeah, I'm definitely going to be the nerd, and I brought over my computer because I can get us all the coolest stuff off of AOL.
What kind of nerd?
Computer.
Just an all-around computer nerd?
Computer and comic book nerd.
Okay.
Let's go with what I know.
What about you, Alan Gates?
I am the All-American consideration for the swim team.
Okay.
But down to earth and not a jerk.
Yeah. And how about you, James Lexington?
I'm gonna be the preppy jock that invited, the nerd to come help me with this, so you can do my schoolwork after.
Fair. Okay. Thank you. Now you were saying with your computer.
Yeah, so I brought over my computer because I can connect to AOL using the phone line.
Right.
And we can get some AIM chats going with some girls.
This is why I invited him.
Sadly, this old house only has a handful of jacks, of working phone jacks. But there is one near the top of the stairs that lead down into the basement.
Oh, this will do nicely. Now, remember, no one can use the phone while I'm dialing.
What was I have to make a call?
No, you got to do that now before we dial, because once I start dialing AOL, then nobody can pick up the phone.
Bro, the chicks will wait, man. They're gonna be fine. Like, let's just get this done.
All right, anyone want pizza?
Yeah, I'll take a slice.
Yep, it's pretty good.
I start chomping down on some pepperoni, pineapple, and jalapeno pizza.
Pizza makes me break out, but I'll have a piece anyways.
Are you gonna get the pepperoni pineapple one, or you want to get the sausage one?
I am not a heathen. I'll take the sausage one. Thank you.
Okay.
Hashtag heathen life.
So we make our way downstairs, I'm guessing, after
Yeah.
we have that glorious pizza.
Yeah, I'm making the other guys. 1 second.
Are you good?
Not a cool. I am rubbing my fake goatee because it's not
He's
sticking.
plotting.
Yes, I'm plotting. Also, it's not sticking, so I'm trying to get it to fasten down.
Okay, so we have Ben, who's a footballer. We have Todd, who is on the school newspaper. Mike, who is just an overall good student. And Jeb, who is the class treasurer. 2 of them take a slice as well, and start...
Oh, say it again, Dexter. Omelette de fromage.
and start heading downstairs after you. Or they pass you and start heading downstairs.
Guys, no running in here. I might get in trouble. Well, it's too late now.
Yeah, they're already downstairs. It sounded like, 50 bowling balls being dropped down a wooden staircase. And as for the other two, Kirk and Alan, are you guys heading downstairs? Or are you at the top of the stairs plugging in the computer?
I'm at the top of the stairs plugging in the computer.
Okay. So, Alan and James, you head downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
You see a fairly large basement. It's been remodeled over time, probably 20 years ago. This isn't like the traditional horror film basement in design, right? The walls look like drywalled walls that have been painted, except in areas there's actually wallpaper. However,
I feel like we're entering the hall of Silent Hill.
However, for the fairly large basement, it is a hoarder's basement. This is stuff accumulated over a lifetime that has been boxed in some dilapidated, some structurally sound, but mostly falling apart boxes that are stacked up, most of them 6 feet high, in making this kind of a labyrinth of oddities. And occasionally you'll see something like a taxidermy squirrel arm hanging, poking out of a split box, 3 boxes up, or a pile of boxes that is leaning dangerously to the left, threatening to collapse over on someone at a moment's notice.
Sorry, my aunt was a little bit eccentric. Believe somewhere in here could be her will or her really expensive wine.
Ooh.
One or the other.
Mike, the like head student of of your graduating year or whatever, his eyes shoot up when you say her wine might be down here. Really? That's why I'm here then.
If you can find it, maybe I'll think about it. But first, the will comes first.
Okay, so do you have a plan for how we should go about this, or are we just kind of spread out and start opening up boxes, or
everyone gets a box? I think that's a good idea for now.
Ben and Todd kind of split up and start looking. They're kind of looking at the boxes and piles of stuff as they're moving deeper into the room. While the room has lighting, because of the nature of all of the boxes, it's mostly in shadow. And it's not long before you lose them, they disappear into the room. Mike and Jeb stay nearby. So right now it is James. It's James, Alan, and then Mike and Jeb, who are standing near the foot of the stairs, kind of looking at the boxes nearby, with Kirk still fuddling with his computer at the top of the stairs.
Is there a phone down here?
There is not. The closest phone plug is at the top of the stairs, where a phone hangs on the wall. It looks like Kirk has removed the phone from the wall and is in the process of plugging his large computer to that phone cord. Give me a mind, Kirk, Mark. Give me a mind check.
10 of diamonds.
I got a 9. Nice. It's not long before you're able to get everything plugged in and you can see the signal start up. Do you want to do me a favor and give me the sound that is heard once the modem starts picking up?
Yes. Give me 1 second.
Oh, I meant for you to just make the sound.
Well, I will. Trust me.
This falling off makes it so much better. All right, so you hear that coming from the top of the stairs. It would seem that Kirk has no interest in helping you with the boxes in the
You've
basement.
got mail.
No. Welcome.
AOL, yeah.
You've got mail.
Welcome.
I dialed up so hard that my mustache fell off again.
Well, you are 14.
Mm-hmm.
Probably a fake mustache to begin with. Mike yells up.
Fax your facial hair because I think it's jam.
Mike yells up the stairs. Hey, Kirk, are you gonna help us with this or what?
Yeah. Oh, but I just got online. All right.
The girls can wait.
All right. Hopefully it won't disconnect.
It'll be fine. Do it later.
I will slump-shoulderedly go down the stairs to the bottom.
Okay. You start feeling that withdrawal as you start stepping away from your computer. But you make it to the bottom, see the huge amount of boxes and dusty remnants of a life lived, and it's a little overwhelming to you, being around people and being around all this stuff. Okay, as you guys each grab a box, give me a heart check as you're kind of lifting it and starting to physically go through each of the boxes. We'll start,
All of us, you said?
Yeah, we'll start with James Lexington.
Ace of clubs.
Oh, wow. Okay. And Alan Gates.
5 of diamonds.
Ooh. I got a 2.
I swapped back from my pinnacle deck, so.
Nice. I appreciate it. This one's all of the numbers that were
getting a lot of good pulls, man.
All the numbers that were taken out of the pinnacle deck. Oh, yeah. You're good. And then Kirk Thomas.
2 of spades.
Oh, wow, that's a low one.
I
got a 3.
And I have a heart attack picking up the box.
So,
Wheezy, I'm having the big
James
one.
and Kirk, you grab boxes from the top of the rows. You kind of lever them down and shoulder them to get them to the ground because both of you are jocks. And you start going through the boxes. Kirk, you grab a box that was in one of the same piles, so it's not from as tall, but it seems to be heavier, and you fall over underneath it, dumping the contents onto yourself. It had been a box of
I'll be back.
small taxidermy creatures, mostly
I'll be back.
squirrels and skunks and the like. All of them have wooden bases, so they were kind of heavy. And now they're covering you completely. And you're going to take 2 wounds. So please take 2 cards off the top and set them aside.
Oh, God. They're
That was
coming
me.
right for me.
And this is right next to you guys. Mike and Jeb, who are standing nearby, are laughing so hard they have to sit down. And
Who
they
took
sit
2
down
wounds?
on
Was
top
that
of
me?
their boxes.
No, that was me.
That was
That was you, okay.
that was Kirk, because the box he was trying to lift
Oh, okay.
collapsed over on him. Mike and Jeb sit down on their boxes. And Jeb, the box actually collapses under his weight. And you can see that it was a box full of hats, old moth-eaten hats. And he's now laying on the floor laughing and laughing and laughing and laughing. As Kirk is scrambling to get out from under this.
Wait a minute. Did you say that the box collapsed under its own weight, but then inside of it was hats?
So he sat on it.
Oh, I see.
And it collapsed because it was just hats.
I see. I was going to say,
I go over to Kirk and like, will you please be careful? Even though she might be dead, these things still could cost money.
And he's dusting you off from all of the. All right. So,
all right.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just saying. All right, I'm gonna try to put all the contents back into the box and make sure everything's not broken.
Yeah.
On both of them, I guess.
Several of these taxidermy creatures were ancient, and they when they collapsed out of the box, they just came apart. But you get the majority of them back into the the remnants of the box. The box that was crushed under Jeb was all older hats, most of them moth-eaten, and when he did that, a huge cloud of dust spooled out from the box itself. Mike, upon closer inspection, his box had a bunch of older books, so it's good that he didn't drop it, because you note that some of these books are older leather-bound copies of books you've never heard of, and some of them are not in English, but they're in this box.
Are any of them in Sumerian?
Ancient Sumerian. Is that something you think your character would be able to figure out, or was that a joke?
Probably both.
I mean, I'm a teenager, so I don't think so, but he definitely would.
Yeah, Ghostbusters 2 just came out by this point.
It is not ancient Sumerian.
Okay. As far as I know.
As far as you know.
I'm gonna pick up a book and try to read it, even though knowing that I probably won't be able to.
Klaatu. No.
You sound out words that sound like. Can you mute my thing real quick?
Okay, you're unmuted.
Thank you. He's getting the words for you. In the meantime, the other two that are out somewhere in the room, one of them says, you're not sure which one because their voices sound kind of similar. One of them says, "Wow, this is neat. It's an old record player," and you can hear a very scratchy, like 1920s, 1930s slow song start coming over the phonograph. No. He's trying to.
I didn't care.
I got it.
Okay, so as you are sounding out the words in this book, your voice sounds like.
Oh, you know what? They can't hear it.
Oh.
I just realized that. Stream can hear it. Wait, turn your stream on for a minute.
Okay.
I couldn't hear it in Discord.
Yeah, that's what I'm
It's
saying.
playing
Turn
over the
stream on.
stream, yeah.
Let me know when you're ready.
Ready.
So your mouth kind of wraps hard around the syllables because it's not something you've ever really pronounced before, but it sounds kind of like that without the deep, creepy, echoey.
Okay.
Bro, are you okay?
Whew. I don't know, but I think I did a pretty good job doing that. I might keep this one. I'm gonna put this in my pizza box for later.
You set it in the pizza box. Set the pizza box on a box.
Yeah. So I put the book in the pizza box. Close it for later.
When you set down the pizza box, you hear a blood-curdling scream come from a young, cracking teenage voice somewhere in the labyrinth of boxes. And he says, "Oh God, what is that?" And that's when the floor drops out. Literally. The entire basement shakes, and you can feel it drop about a foot before becoming solid. You take a deep breath going, "What the hell was that?" And then the whole floor collapses in, and you all drop about 40 feet.
I told my aunt not to build on sinkholes.
As you are
heart rolls to avoid taking damage.
So no. So sure. Actually, roll heart. Roll me a heart.
I try to grab one of the taxidermy animals.
Not
so
roll,
I don't,
but do a heart check.
I try to grab one of the.
And put it underneath yourself.
No, I'm just grabbing it to hold on to keep me from falling.
No, everything is falling. Oh,
yeah, I get it.
Okay.
I'm an old umbrella.
So, we'll start with James Lexington with a heart check. What is your
7 of spades?
7 of spades. So, you're going to take 15 points of damage. So take 15 cards off the top of your deck and set them aside. Now, Kirk, heart check.
9 of diamonds.
9. So you will be taking 13 points of damage. And Alan Gates.
8 of clubs.
I'll be back.
So you'll be taking 14 points of damage.
I'll be back.
So take the top 14 cards off. And that's actually not much damage as you guys fell that distance. But as you start, boxes, things that were in the boxes, rubble from the floor, it's all kind of wrapped around you guys in a dusting, swirling vortex of everything bad. The floor, it didn't just drop and the floor is flat. As it broke, the center of the basement is actually like pointed up, like almost like a pyramid. Like however it fell so that all the edges are lower than the center. So all of you fell back towards the edges of this gigantic sinkhole. You hear screaming from a couple of your friends that you no longer see in the rubble, and none of you see each other. Between the rubble and the boxes and the dirt walls that are surrounding the area, you can't even see the top of where you fell. You don't see the roof of the basement. And then you hear the scream. One of the screams changes pitch. It went from a "I'm in pain" to absolute, complete, and utter fear, and then was cut off in a gurgling, wet sound like a tearing t-shirt. And then you hear another one say, "What was that?" It took Ben. What was that? And the voice you just heard was Todd, but he's somewhere on the other side of this wooden, dilapidated pyramid-like flooring structure.
Do I see anything laying around that's sturdy enough to be a weapon?
Give me a mind check.
King of Hearts.
Yes, actually. As you are looking around, you find a signed baseball bat. Who it was that signed it, you're not sure because the signature is not very clear. But it's actually attached to a like a holder, like a souvenir holder.
Okay.
And it was sitting, poking out of a box, but upstairs. But you're able to kind of wrench it free and disconnect it from the souvenir holder.
I'll be back.
I will look for a weapon as well.
Go ahead and give me a mind check.
Ace of spades.
Yeah, you are. You're pretty easily able to find something too. You actually find what you think might have been your uncle's golf clubs. Most of them did not survive the fall, but you find one that's still straight and strong that didn't come apart. Off to the right, half buried under boxes. It sounds now that quiet has started to happen and things are starting to settle, because for a while things were still falling, like the boxes were still falling over each other. Now that things have settled, you still hear a couple like grunts of like maybe Todd or Mike on the other side of the fallen rubble pyramid, trying to get free. It sounds like maybe they're stuck under something. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna move towards whoever's struggling.
So
yeah, wait, I'm gonna look for Kirk real quick. Make sure he's here with us.
So what I'm gonna try and do is see if I can find something to help me get back up. I say the computer's connected. We can get help if we can get up to it.
So you're not. While I said you fell 40 feet, you guys aren't sure of that because you can't.
Right.
You can't
No,
see
I know.
the ceiling. Yeah. So give me a mind check as you are both taking in your surroundings and looking for something that might be able to help you get up.
9 of spades.
You said mind?
Yeah.
Because that's what he specifically is doing.
Oh.
While you guys were looking for weapons, he's trying to find a way out.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
So as you take a closer look at the walls, it looks like the walls are soft earth. There are actually about 20 feet to your left. It looks like there might be a tunnel that goes out. But the soft earth on the walls, it doesn't look like it's gonna be easy to climb. When you try to kind of like dig your hand in, it just straight down. And then a whole bunch of dirt from above it also comes down and covers you. Not like covers you, but you know what I mean.
Right.
As you're kind of going through boxes nearby, you don't find anything that could give you a leg up or that might be useful for like grappling your way up there.
Okay. Well, shoot. But you said there is a tunnel.
It looks like there's a tunnel off to your left about 20 feet. You're going to have to climb over a whole bunch of rubble to get there. And you still don't see any of the other guys.
I will start making my way that way.
Okay. James Lexington was looking for Kirk. What was Alan doing?
I was going towards. You mentioned something about. Sounds like somebody's pinned under something, so I was moving that way.
Okay.
Do I see the my pizza box with the book in it?
You do not. Actually, you know what? Give me a mind check. Give me a mind check while you're kind of looking for that on your way, looking for Kirk.
10 of diamonds.
I got an ace. You do not see it amongst the rubble, but you can keep an eye out for it as you're moving through. Pizza boxes are definitely a different shape than most of these other boxes, so you might be able to pick it out. As you kind of climb your way around, you're making a little bit more noise because you're not standing still. And Kirk, as you're kind of also making your way toward to the left, to that where you see that indentation that could be a tunnel, you hear James walking up behind you, or kind of crawling over things behind you. James, you see Kirk also climbing over things, but kind of away from you towards what looks like might be an indentation in the wall, like a dark spot. Alan, as you are making your way around the corner, you see two things. You see the very still form of Mike, and you see Todd. Both of them have been like covered up by boxes, but you see Mike's shirt and one of his arms sticking out from underneath a whole bunch of a lot larger boxes, like boxes that probably held something heavier than what you guys have been looking at. And Todd is trying to pull himself free of it. He's got one of his arms free and his chest, and one of his legs free, but he can't. He just can't get leverage.
Okay. I will help him lift that off of him, and if it gives me any kind of a bonus, I'll use the bat as leverage if I have to.
Okay, so as you kind of climb your way over, he sees you and goes, "Oh God, man, I don't know where it is," and he's looking around himself, super paranoid. He says, "I saw it, man. It took Ben. I don't know what happened. It took him." And he's like looking behind him now that you're there.
It's trauma, and it's trauma, and it's the dark, man. Like, we'll get it figured out. Come on.
So go ahead and give me a heart check with one extra card because you're leveraging.
Okay. Ace of spades.
Okay. You are able. It takes a little bit of finagling, but you're able to get your bat in there and kind of lift the box and help pull him out. Yeah, he's not built for heavy lifting like he might be.
Okay.
And so you're able to kind of lever him out and pull him back, and his eyes are fixed on Mike, who is partially sticking out of those boxes.
I see more detail on him now that I'm here?
Now that you're
I'm like
close,
right next to him.
You see a bit of blood soaking into the boxes underneath the pieces of Mike that you see. But you don't see any more of his body. It's covered up by these larger boxes.
Okay. I'll kind of look around, and who is it that's with me?
Todd is with you.
Okay, Todd.
And you're on the side of the rubble pyramid that you are. As you're looking around, give me a mind check.
Ace of diamonds.
You see several dark indentations in the walls that might be tunnels. And we'll get back to James and Kirk. James, you're able to kind of lever yourself over some of these boxes and catch up to Kirk fairly easily. I mean, you're not Kirk isn't running for the tunnels or anything. When you saw James coming up behind you, did it change your plan?
No, I will stop at that point.
Okay.
If I see him, because I didn't see anybody before.
Right.
I said, I don't know what's going on, but I got connected before we fell. If we can find a way up, we can get help.
All right.
That's what I say to James.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I know it's going to be confusing. Sorry, I wrote these down before I knew who the players were.
Yeah, every time you say James, I'm like, what? Oh, no.
James Lexington.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let's go back and let's get everyone else first before we start heading and splitting up, though.
Okay.
I think I heard them the other way. We'll get them and then go to this tunnel if you think that's the way out.
Okay.
I look around again for the box. I want to see. I want to find that pizza box.
All right, go ahead and give me another check.
This one's King of Clubs.
I have a King of Diamonds, which trumps it. You find the box, but the box is empty.
Wait, fully empty with pizza also gone?
The pizza and the book is gone. Now, I mean, there's a good chance it's probably around here somewhere because it couldn't have gotten far, but you're going to have to spend time digging through the boxes that are here to look for it, or go and find who else might be down here.
Right. Defeated, I walk toward the others.
Wah, 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 wah. As
Or my pizza, my book.
Both of you start making your way around, climbing over boxes, and Alan Gates, you hear movement and kind of shifting boxes coming from off to your right, and you see James and Kirk come around the corner. James and Kirk, you see more indentations like you saw on the wall before that might be tunnels. You see James, Lexington, and Todd. You also see what might be someone stuck underneath one of the some larger boxes with a spreading dark red pool as blood is soaking into the cardboard.
Oh God, does somebody need help?
I don't think we can help him anymore,
too
bro.
Late. Yeah, a little too late.
It's best if you don't look at it, man. Come on. We got to figure out how to get the hell out of here.
Okay.
Wait, before we go, I'm gonna say some words. I'm like I go up to, I guess, what was it, Mike?
Mike,
just underneath the box.
Mike, yeah.
Yep. And I'm going to say, well, if I can remember the words that I in the book, I'm going to say that over the body, thinking that was probably like something like maybe holy or something like that.
Oh my God.
Give me a mind check to see if you can accurately repeat what you read.
The Queen of Clubs.
Okay. This time when you say it almost, in some movies where like there is other sound and there is other things going on, and then something happens and it's just dead silent and it sounds like the words are echoing through time. That's kind of what happens as you repeat these words. They echo throughout the room, and there's a deathly silence as the words resound, bouncing off the walls.
I'm kind of thinking Gandalf when he had to intimidate Bilbo. Where he just like became thunderously loud inside the hobbit hole.
A little bit.
Family show.
Oh. Sorry. Nobody else calls it that? My bad.
Oh, the hobbit hole?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Love when it gets thunderous inside the hobbit hole.
Don't we all? All right. So you guys know that you're also missing. You're missing Ben and you're missing Jeb. Todd looks like he's seen better days. His face is white as a sheet. He's.
Sorry, for a little more situational awareness. Who was Mike? What was his archetype?
He was like the ace student, like head of the class. Yeah.
Finally, it's my turn.
Ben was the footballer, and he's the one that screamed before the floor fell in.
Okay.
Jeb is the class treasurer, but he's missing. He's a small, wiry guy. And Todd is average, very average.
School paper guy?
School paper guy. And he's in shock. It's pretty apparent that he's in shock.
And what is he currently doing?
Following after James Lexington. Like he's not capable of making his own choices right now. He is.
He's blacked out.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Okay.
what would you guys like to do? You're now standing together on one of the sides. There are 2 black indentations that might lead to tunnels, and you are missing 2 people.
Jeb.
You call
Jeb,
out.
can you hear me?
You call out the name. It kind of
Yeah.
partially echoes through the large space, but you don't hear anything in response.
I'll do the same for the other name, whoever it was.
For Ben,
Yeah.
you call out to Ben. Todd's eyes go wide, and he says, "No, man, it took him. I saw it. It took him. It made him bleed, and then it took him." And he starts rocking as he's standing there.
Do you remember which way it took him?
He raises one clawed hand, like it's like in a finger point like this, shaky, and points towards one of the tunnels, one of the 2 tunnels.
Yeah, let's not go down whichever way he's pointing. I see we go down the other one.
Okay.
What would you guys like to do?
Not go down that tunnel.
All right.
Yeah. Hate to say it, man, but maybe we cut our losses.
I mean, if we can get up, there's help. I just don't know how to get up from here.
For reasons that you're not sure of, James Lexington, for reasons you're not sure of, you're feeling fairly confident right now, and almost full of energy. While you could be, fractured by the horrors around you, you're actually feeling bolstered by it. So get a +1 to one of your stats, either mind or health. But that's just you, James.
You're
just
talking
you,
about.
just you, James Lexington.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna say Lexington. That way
works.
there's no confusion. Okay, you start climbing over the boxes and over the old furniture, mostly broken furniture now. Old, collapsed luggage and ancient boxes to get to a smoother dirt area that has the tunnel. Give me, all of you, give me a mind, please. We'll start with Lexington.
7 of hearts.
Okay. Kirk.
5 of hearts.
Okay. Alan.
10 of hearts.
All right. Alan, as you're kind of making your way with them to the area, you stop short before you step into the tunnel. The tunnel itself, the walls, the floor, it's all kind of softer earth. The ground is harder packed, but still not super hard. And you see a set of footprints bless you. A set of footprints that are shoes, like around the same size as the rest of you. And you see a pair of footprints that look like bare feet that have claws. That the feet are about 1.5 feet long and about 9 inches wide.
Holy crap, dude! You see this?
And the footprints, the shoed footprints go into the tunnel and keep going. Do
they look like they're following or being dragged?
So those look like they're just walking. Like it looks like something hit the dirt and then was walking into the tunnel. The other footprints look like they've been here for a while and they go in both directions and they're all over the place. but that's part of why it's packed Earth. And it doesn't seem like Kirk or Lexington noticed.
Guys, look at this. Like, check this out, man. And I'll point it out.
Yeah, that's a really big rat. There's something else down here.
No, bro, we're not in New York. Nothing gets that big in this town.
I don't think we should go down that way.
Well, I mean, we saw that apparently the other way had the monster or whatever that's down there. So I think this might be our best bet. Hopefully they didn't come down here recently.
So, Lexington and Kirk, you also remember there was a tunnel on the other side as well.
There was a tunnel over on the other side near where I fell.
That's right. Yeah, we can probably go that way. Probably might be a safer bet.
Let's check it out, man.
I think it goes back up to where we were.
Let's hope. And also, let's hurry.
Okay, so you guys work on climbing back over and heading to the other side. You get into the tunnel, and you note that the tunnel, while it doesn't have shoe prints, it does have more of these footprints, and they do look older and all over the place, like something was using these tunnels to travel around. It smells like earth and dirt and some kind of sour smell. Almost like sour milk, but not quite.
No, man, this is not better than the other option, man.
Are you guys still pushing forward? What would you like to do?
Well, I might as well just take this option just to see where it goes. We already don't want to run into those monsters or whatever it is. So let's just go down here and see where it leads us.
Are you kidding? Oh, do you smell that? Like,
yeah. But maybe that might also be our only chance that, the monsters won't be here.
All right, come on. We don't have time to think about this. Let's go.
As you are making your way further into the tunnel, everybody give me a mind really quick for perception. And I will start with Kirk.
9 of spades.
Okay. Alan?
10 of spades.
And Lexington.
Jack of diamonds.
What?
Jack of diamonds.
Oh, Jack of diamonds. All three of you hear the shifting boxes of the pile. Like it hasn't completely ended, but there is a little bit more for a matter of seconds, a little bit more shifting, and then nothing, and the room goes quiet.
That was probably not the best sound. Let's move in the tunnel a little faster.
As you begin to move through the tunnel, you can see that, or you feel that when you went in the tunnel originally, it was about 7 feet tall, probably 5 feet wide, so plenty of room for teenage boys, even athletes really, to move through it. It starts to get a little bit smaller and more claustrophobic, where it ends up being about 4 feet tall and 4 feet wide. And so all of you have to walk with a little bit of a hunch to make your way through into the tunnel. And it it's not straight, it moves and curves, but all the time it feels like it's going down, like it's angled down just a little bit. And because of the way it's turning around and moving around, you easily lose track of where you might be geographically. If you're still under the house, if you're under that basement, if you're under the neighbor's house, you're not sure. And you get to an opening. So you're not stepping out into the opening yet, but you get to an opening. It's very nearly pitch black here, but you do see some light in the distance, and it's a flickering light of fire. It's a fairly open, wide room, but you can see that where your aunt had been a hoarder of things in boxes, this is more like the hoarder of a dump, of a creature. Most of the stuff down here is soiled, but it's stuff from all kinds of civilization. Not just like the city dump, but like the city dump over eons. There's stuff in here that you couldn't even begin to recognize. Shapes of carved totems, statues that you couldn't begin to pick out what they're supposed to be. But you hear the soft crying of someone on the far side of the cavern. It sounds like the beginnings of a teenage boy where his voice is starting to crack. And he's across the cavern. You can't see him because of everything in the intervening space.
Which ones are we missing again? What people are we missing?
So, Ben, you still haven't found Ben. If Ben was taken, you haven't found him. And Jeb, who after the fall you guys haven't seen or heard.
You think it's gonna be Ben or Jeb?
Maybe they got out.
And how far away approximately did you say the crying was coming from?
Probably. I mean, it's hard to tell because of this too is like a labyrinthine open area because of all of the just junk that's down here and old carving stuff and broken statues. But if you were to guess, probably 100 feet straight shot, but not 100 feet by path because you're gonna have to maneuver out around things. And then you hear a different sound. It's that very distinctive sound of metal being ground on stone, as if to sharpen it. And the voice of the teenager kind of cries out a little bit more, as if he sees what's happening.
I say we go sneak over there and see if we can spot what's going on. See if it might be Ben or Jeb.
Yeah, come on. Let's go. If there's a chance they're there, we gotta go. Come on.
No way, it's a trap. Kirk's gonna go the other way.
He's gonna go back through the tunnel?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Kirk turns around and heads back in the tunnel. James and Alan, you head out into the open room. I need you to please give me a heart check as you're trying to be stealthy.
Queen of Hearts.
Queen of Hearts?
Yeah.
Okay.
6 of diamonds.
Okay. All right. Can you mute me really quick? Mute us. Mute us really quick.
Yeah.
This is where they go into the other room and they start talking about.
Well, he was
How we
heading,
die.
he was heading in a different direction.
Yeah.
So I wanted to clear something with him, and then I realized it's Mark, and Mark's really good with just rolling with the punches. So.
Oh, okay.
I get punched a lot.
Yeah.
On that note, make sure you tune in tomorrow for Tarkov Tuesday.
Well, we have 100 gold. 100. Well, we will be doing Tarkov Tuesday regardless, but we still have $100 to get to that
to
goal.
get to the hot wings, yeah. Death wings of death. As you guys make your way around the room, that smell of that soiled, spoiled smell, you're beginning to think it might be spoiled meat and spoiled excrement just through this room as you make your way through. The smell has gotten far worse. You also see signs that some things, plural, have been living down here. And as you make your way across, you hear the skittering of something roughly your size, off, just out of sight, like on the other side of these small hillocks of junk. But you get to a point where you can peek over a broken statue, and you both see Jeb standing with a fairly large blade. It looks like an older blade, pocked with rust and age, and he's sharpening it on a stone. Ben, bleeding and roughed up, has been tied to some kind of broken altar, but the broken altar looks to be the same kind of statue that has been roughly carved into an altar. At one time, it might have been a statue for some ancient god long forgotten, and Ben is beaten and tied to it. Jeb is standing behind him. So, in the order, it's you guys, broken statue, area of space, then an altar made of some kind of broken statue, and on the other side of that altar is Jeb. Around Jeb and Ben are a handful of bizarre-looking creatures. They look like they could have once been human hundreds of years ago, but have been roughly beaten and shaped as if molded by clay. They have human-like features, but all of those features look misplaced and malformed. They have very little hair, their skin is pale and oily, and most of them aren't wearing clothing. But you can see that their hands, most of their fingers are molded together with a giant claw at the end. And they are kind of moving around like Gollum from Lord of the Rings, waiting for their next meal and grunting quietly. And you hear Jeb say, "You don't know how it was. Be happy to be the sacrifice. This has to happen." What would you guys like to do?
Do I notice or I'm looking around to see if he has my book.
He does not have your book.
Where is this book? Okay.
So what would you like to do? What would you guys like to do?
You still have your bat, right?
Yep.
Yes, both of you still have your weapons.
I have my... And how many of them are like technically in front of us or around?
1 second. Four.
Including Jeb or not including him?
Not 4 of these creatures and Jeb.
And him. Okay.
Well, and Ben.
And Ben. Ben is tied very well to the altar. And he's not even struggling anymore. He doesn't want to be cut open, but he's not fighting against the ropes.
Are the creatures snapping at Jeb?
They currently look kind of passive. But they're kind of moving in a subservient position to Jeb.
You think we can take them?
I mean, I've been in bigger fights.
You get to where I get to?
Yeah, but do you see that blade Jeb's got?
You might as well come out, Alan. I know you're out there. They heard you and told me.
I'd like to use my +1 buffer card from my previous session that I never used.
He specifically says Alan, though.
I'll give my bat a spin. Well, here we go. And I'll step out.
Okay. What are you doing, James, at Lexington?
I'm gonna see if I can sneak around, stay in the shadows, and like like, and see if I can make my way over to was it Jeb? That's the one.
Yep.
Because Ben's signed up, right? I'm gonna see if I can make my way over to Jeb's like blind side and try to hit him when he's not looking.
All right. So you are moving around. Give me a heart check. As he sees Alan stand, the creatures become more growly. They take on a different
Demeanor.
Demeanor. Thank you. And you can see that they are a lot more feral than you had maybe guessed because of how passive they had been, and they're a lot more agitated now as well. He says, "Yeah, I really would have thought you would have been right there with me, man. If she had just mentioned it to you at all. Why they're so successful? Why our families couldn't be part of that? They haven't had the want for anything." And you can tell he's beginning to monologue. I need a heart check from you, Lexington.
King of Hearts.
While Jeb doesn't notice you, you see that a couple of the creatures look in your direction. They don't react yet, like maybe they don't know you're over there, but they definitely heard something. Just let me do this, man. It'll transfer some of the luck. It'll make us successful too.
Are you out of your mind? Bro, that's Ben, man. Like, we're friends. What the hell are you doing?
It has to be someone as stamina well, not going to be me. If you take steps forward, the creatures take steps forward.
Are they stepping forward all together?
For the most part, yeah. There's a couple off to the left. I said there were 4, so we'll say 2 of them are focused on you, and 2 of them turned to where you saw Lexington heading, and they're kind of slowly investigating that area.
How close are they again?
We'll say 20 feet, and the other 2 are further away.
Mm. You said that Ben is like on an altar.
Yeah, it's like an altar that's been carved out of a fallen statue. So it's like
Is
3
it
3 feet
being
off the ground.
suspended by anything? Like,
No, it's like a statue fell over and then they carved it flat. So it's like 3 feet high stone, and it's just kind of laying on the floor.
Hmm. Yeah, I'll keep going towards them. I can't let you do this, Jeb. Not to Ben, not to any of us. This is wrong, bro. I thought you were better than this.
I can't let you stop me, and I'm going to be better than this. I'm going to be better than all of this. And he stops sharpening the blade and lifts it over his head.
Like he's taking a threatening stance.
Yeah.
Okay. Is he advancing with his little goblins?
No, he is about to bring the blade down on Ben.
All right, then I'm charging. Well, whatever comes at me first.
Yep. Kirk. Mark.
Sorry.
Hi.
Hi.
You are traveling back along the path.
Yes.
And you get back to the area that has the large pile.
Right.
You start to make your way back around, and you see that where Mike was laying,
yes,
there's just empty boxes and a big blood stain.
Great. Can I stack some of these boxes on top of one another to try and make a precarious ladder to climb.
You can sure try.
Mhm.
You go ahead and give me a heart check.
A jack of hearts.
And you begin that process. You begin piling up kind of this really ramshackle pyramid, trying to see how high up you can get it stacked.
Yep.
All right. What are you doing, Lexington?
So how far am I from Jeb?
About 30 feet. Because you went
30 feet.
you
How
went
far are
right
the
inside.
monsters? Yeah.
They're
How far are the
getting
monsters?
they're getting closer. They're probably about 20 feet from you, because they left the other two to come kind of sniff around in the direction that you had made a little bit of noise.
And I hear everything that's going on between the top of
Oh
those
yeah.
guys, right?
Oh yeah. He's not. Jeb isn't whispering.
Okay, and can I see that he's about to like bring it down on
Yeah, you see him raise the blade high up in the air.
All right. So I guess I'm gonna try to distract him with the only way I know how, and that's once again reciting the words that I do know somewhat now. What do I have to pull for that?
Give me a mind check.
Jack of Hearts.
As he brings the blade down, you call out in this strange language. All four of the strange creatures turn towards you with shock, and they're just in shock. And he looks over. Jeb looks over at you, and the blade catches the edge of the altar. While you kind of surprise them all and look at you, give me a heart check for you.
Check. Okay. Queen of Clubs.
Oh. I didn't know that made a sound.
Oh.
That was my timer.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
was like,
I've never heard that
what is
sound
that
before.
noise? I'm
So
like,
I've been
it
setting,
must be
I've
Dan's
been
fault.
setting a 1 hour timer for each of these. That was the timer. So it just surprised me because I've never heard that before. All right. I'm sorry. Who said? Go ahead.
The Queen of Clubs.
And that was for. What were you trying to do?
I was trying to build a.
You were trying to do that.
To get out.
What were you trying to do for the Queen of Clubs?
That was to distract while I'm also saying the whatever words I have been using.
Okay. And
so
then
far.
Alan, I need a hearts check from you. For you to kind of rush the two now distracted creatures.
6 of clubs. I think I shuffled my cards too well.
6 of clubs. Give me one more. One more check.
To see how
10 of
hard
diamonds.
you fall.
The ground collapses and you fall.
Oh
into
wait,
the
you
center
wanted
of the earth.
another full heart check?
Another full heart check.
Oh yeah, 10 of diamonds. Okay.
Okay. You as you kind of crash into these creatures, there's still 2 of them and 1 of you. I think trick or treating is starting.
Yeah, they're on it.
And they're on it. Okay.
Yeah, they're on it.
Which means lots of barking.
Bark, bark,
Oh
bark,
my
bark,
goodness,
bark,
brain.
bark.
There's still 2 of them, and you kind of collide with them as they jump on you. So you are going to flip a card for me. Just flip a card and tell me what it is.
Jack of Hearts.
Okay, so you're going to do 10 damage to them, which kills 1 of them, and they are going to do 5 damage to you in turn, as they collide into you with tooth and claw.
Okay.
Jeb says, You were given everything. Your family doing this for generations. I just wanted to do it once. Just once. And he's pointing at you, Lexington, with the blade.
All I wanted was pizza and a will. I don't even know what's going on.
He says, this this ritual, it would have given my family the same luck that yours have had for generations, but you can't even let me have that. I hate you! And he starts rushing at you with his sharp blade.
So I distracted him.
Yep.
Pretty good. How big is this blade?
It's a machete.
Got it. And I have my golf club?
Yep.
Oh, I guess it's time for swinging practice. Here. I'm gonna
taking Jeb's head to the golf range.
Yep, I'm going to swing at him as hard as I can, right at his head.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a health check or a heart check.
Joker.
Okay. Do you want an automatic success or do you want a failure?
I'm doing an automatic success. I can't wait to hear the sound of it.
As you bring the golf club around, there's a meaty thunk as you hit him. Yes? Yeah, right in the head. Hitting him into the wall near you. Go ahead and flip a card for me.
6.
Doing 6 damage to him, to his head, which is not great. Blood flows from the area right above his left ear, and his eyes go wild as he, in turn, takes a swing at you. For 6 damage. The blade seems to have caught mostly on your clothing, but it still hits you pretty hard. As you are piling these boxes up, you get about 5 boxes high, climb on top to set your 6 boxes on there, and a blood-covered zombie mic knocks the boxes out from under you, and you collapse to the ground, taking 4 points of damage, and he is pulling at you, trying to get your backpack off.
Is there anything I can use as a weapon?
Give me a mind check. -1.
2 of diamonds.
There is nothing you can find around you. He seems to not be going after you, though. He seems to be going after your backpack.
I will try and wrench it away from him.
Give me a heart check.
Wait.
Just a normal heart
Yep.
check, not a modified.
Nope, just check. An ace of diamonds.
You got a 10, so you're able to yank it out of his hand.
I try and remember what's in my backpack. Why would he want it?
Well, you did take the book when you found it earlier.
That's right, I did. Crap. I'm gonna try and I watch the football players do it all the time. I'm gonna try and juke him. I'm gonna try and fake this way and then go that way, and run the direction that Kirk and Alan were. I mean that James and
Lexington and
yeah.
Alan went. Yeah. A heart check is a physical skill.
7 of hearts.
I got a 5.
Nice.
You actually, it was not the best juke that you've seen, but you're able to relatively well replicate that action of and the zombie falls for it and collapses to the side, pushing itself back up. You do note as it gets pretty close, it's completely silent. It's making 0 noise, other than the occasional toppling over boxes and stuff. As you run as fast as you can back towards where they were, you hear him get up and start following after you, but nowhere near as quick.
Okay.
The zombie shuffle.
The zombie shuffle.
The silent zombie shuffle.
The silent zombie shuffle. Okay, so back to you guys. Alan, it's you. You finish off one of the creatures. The other creature has bloody claws with your blood on them, but is facing you down and is beginning. It looks like it's gonna jump at you shortly.
Okay, I'm gonna go for a juke
Okay.
because I am an athlete.
Yep. So go ahead and do that check.
How about a king of diamonds?
How about a 2?
Oh Jesus!
Yeah, you easily dodge out of the way and it dives past you, like pushing off of a statue nearby.
And I'm swinging around and going straight for the back of its grape.
Okay. Give me one more check.
Like the same kind of
queen of spades and queen of clubs.
Oh yeah, you're fine. And then so I'll say that you do 10 damage to it with that card.
Okay.
And it collapses to the ground in a heap.
Did you want pork katsu or tofu katsu?
That tofu.
Okay.
Thank you.
Pork katsu. Onegaishimasu.
Hi.
Tofu. Arigatoumasu. Okay, and you, Lexington. He just hit you with his blade.
Yeah, me and Jeb are still having our fun little.
Yeah, he's
attacks
frothing.
back and forth.
He is frothing at the mouth. He's been a good friend since like junior high. You're not sure where this is coming from, but he seems to hate you, or at least hate your family.
Fair enough. Well, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to do this. I'm either gonna have to knock you out, or you're just gonna have to take another hit to the head and just go down quietly. So I'm gonna swing it again at his head.
As you swing at his head, go ahead and give me a check, a heart check.
8 of hearts.
Okay, that's a hit. You guys haven't failed very much. I may need to rethink the system. And flip one more card for how much damage you're gonna do.
10.
Yeah, you feel the golf club connect solidly. There's a loud, wet crack as he collapses to the ground in a meat just like a sack of meat. Immediately after he collapses to the ground, the two creatures, sensing an opportunity and not really seeing you as a threat for some reason, jump onto Jeb and begin tearing him apart and eating him. As they kind of ritualistically absorb this meat and blood, you gain another boon. So a +1 to your mind or body. Sorry, mind or heart.
Okay.
Those two are now distracted, doing what they're doing.
And that's when you hear that's when you hear Kirk screaming as he's running in. There's a zombie Mike that's completely silent and he's after me in my book.
Your book?
I found it.
You're looking for that everywhere.
Did you miss
Guys,
the
this
part
isn't the
about
time.
the
Come on, let's
silent
go.
zombie?
Deal with that in a second. Let me just you want to help me bash these Play-Doh down real quick? So I'm just gonna swing at the Play-Doh boys.
Okay. Go ahead.
Play-Doh boy.
Go ahead. Add 1 to your heart. An additional 1 card to your heart because they're distracted.
Right. 10 of hearts.
10 of hearts. Okay. What are you doing, Lexington? Sorry. What are you doing, Alan?
All of his minions.
So
dead?
there's 2 more minions, 2 more of
Okay.
these creatures, and they're both eating Jeb. Lexington is taking a swing at one. You're about 15 feet away, which is well within your normal movement.
I'm going for Ben.
Okay. Just so you guys know, Kirk, when he was yelling that, was all the way across the room. Like, he entered the room and yelled that.
Yeah.
And then you guys had a little discourse about the book. So go ahead, Alan, and give me a heart check with a +1 card because it's distracted and you're kind of...
Joker.
Yep. Of course. Are you going to automatically succeed or fail? Being that our timer already ended. Yeah. So both of you squelch these creatures. As you do, a couple things happen all at once. Lexington, you have always felt this familial pride. You know, your family's an awesome family. You've always had kind of the luck with the ladies and luck with school and luck with sports. You've always kind of, when you've taken a test, you always kind of know the answer. Even if you don't study, you've got really good guessing. You feel that end.
It's still insistent on not dressing up.
Okay.
What?
And there you have it.
You feel that energy leave you, an energy you never really realized you even had. That essence of fate, essence of luck,
for a while.
drains out of
Been there
you.
since you've done it.
Okay.
And
Thank you.
it's almost enough for you to drop to your knees. It feels like a large portion of you has been stripped away, and the dirt walls begin to shake. The ceiling begins to collapse in.
So
Have I
it's
gotten
20s
Ben
and
off
we gotta
the
go.
altar?
Huh?
Have I gotten Ben off the altar?
Yes.
Come on, man. We don't have time to explain. Let's go.
He needs a lot of help. It looks like he has one of his legs is broken, and he's
Okay.
not a small dude. But between you and you and Todd, you're able to kind of get him up and at least limping.
Todd's dead.
Todd's dead, man.
I thought Zed was dead.
No, that
Jeb and
No, Todd was in shock.
Mike.
Todd was in shock.
Yeah, Todd's
Todd's
fine.
Todd's the newsie.
Mike is the one who was dead and then zombified. Ben, you thought was dead, but they just pulled him into this.
Okay.
Yeah. Todd just hasn't been doing anything because he's been in shock.
Got it.
Yeah, we kind of put him at the front.
I assume that when you entered the big room, he just went over and hid and nobody mentioned him, so I left him stay there.
Okay.
Anyway, so you guys are able to get him out of the large room, but you are cutting it close. As you leave the large open room and enter that tunnel again, you hear a large cracking, almost as if the sky has broken forth and dirt and dust and debris push past you into the tunnel.
I grab Todd by the ear as we're running out. Come on!
I can't help. I'm helping with Ben. You guys make it slowly back to the collapsed basement room, and you can see part of the roof above has collapsed in while you were making your way. Because remember, this tunnel was kind of long. While you've been making your way back, it looks like part of the building above has collapsed into this room, into the sinkhole.
Is it affording a ramp back up into the house?
It's a lot easier to climb than not having an option, but you all are able to kind of make do and push Ben up and climb up and out of the broken down room. But it's not... The house itself is no longer standing there. Almost all of the house is laying at the bottom of that pit.
Including my computer?
Including your computer. You do
Well,
have
at
your
least-
backpack.
Do you know how much those Alienwares go for?
That's way too early for Alienwares. That's a Tandy, buddy.
And you guys...
said early 2000s.
Oh, Micro Center then.
It's an e-machine.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, at least we have my book.
Use it for my classes. I don't do any of my official gaming on it.
Mike's frowning.
I probably got disconnected for inactivity too.
How dare you, sir?
Your ICQ got flagged.
Jesus.
You all make it back out to the street. The camera pans out, and you can see that both the house collapsed in on itself, the Lexington Farms building, which was a fairly large company building downtown, has collapsed. Several other dealerships and stores in town have collapsed in on themselves. And we keep panning back, and the screen goes dark, and that's the end of that vignette.
All right.
So,
Very well done.
you want
Very
to,
nice.
Sean, you want to make sure you keep Lexington's stats.
Got it.
Also, OG Joystick Shinobi, what's up, man? Thanks for joining us on TikTok. I don't have my stream key yet, so it's just one side of the conversation. If you want to hear the whole conversation, join us over on twitch.tv. Otherwise, you kind of get a behind the scenes as we're doing our charity stream today, all 12 hours. We're 7 hours and 32 minutes in. But thank you, everybody, for joining us. Happy Halloween to you. And hi, Jack Leisure as well.
Hey, Jack Leisure. And Sean, remove one of the 2 bonuses that you got during that game.
Got it.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna use the restroom and take a break. I hope you guys had fun. Thank you.
It was very fun.
Good times. What was this one called again?
Crashing, I think.
There's only so much you can do in 1 hour.
Yeah, no. Crashing, I think, was the name of it.
Yes. Mark still has my book.
Possession is 9/10 of the law. Besides, I
Mark,
lost my computer. What was the name of
The
my
book isn't gonna
character?
give it back to you.
Yeah.
Kirk Thomas.
That's right.
The thief.
And what was James's last name again?
Lexington.
Lexington.
Okay.
Well,
all I did was sick one zombie on you. You know, you just let it go.
I don't want to build a snowman. Let's see. We're at 7 hours and 33 minutes. We're going until 8. So that's 4.5 hours. We still have 2 more vignettes to do. Okay.
I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cards left for that.
Oof. I've never gotten close, but that's also because I'm not doing any combat, which is normal for me.
Is this a system that Daniel entirely fabricated, or is this based on a pre-existing engine?
I think it is possibly modified kids with what is it called? I only know the Harry Potter conversion for it. It's called Kids with Brooms. And I'm trying to remember what the actual original one is called.
Nerds with cards.
It's something like that. No, it's kids with bikes, I think is what the original one is. Because I think it was created for Stranger Things.
Oh, okay.
Is it Kids with Bikes?
I still need to start watching that.
Yeah, Kids on Bikes, and it's basically Stranger Things. But I'm not sure if that's how it works. Let me see. Oh, they have a new one called Teens in Space. Oh, Kids on Brooms. That's the magic conversion. Excuse me.
Oh, they're trying to make like kid-friendly versions of major brands.
Oh no,
Kids with brooms is
no,
Harry
no,
Potter.
no. They don't have to. That's just the marketing and branding, right? You can you can run some. The most famous Kids on Brooms conversion was a D20 series that is actually really excellent. I don't know. I don't know if he actually is pulling it from that or if he made this up himself. Because originally, this was supposed to be an Omega Mart RPG. But then we decided not to do that because it might be too much of a lore dump to bring everybody up to speed. Because it took us 5 hours at Omega Mart to put together what the story was. Yeah. Want to thank everybody for joining us for the charity stream. Of course, everything that we put together today is going towards Extra Life. If you're not familiar with Extra Life, it is a charity to give sick kids in hospitals video game equipment to make what they're in the hospital for not quite as unbearable. And here is the link for that. There we go. And thank everybody for joining us today. We've had a lot of people come through already today. Always happy to have more folks rolling through. I tell you what, I am Erasmus B. Dragon right now. I'm going to need to get some caffeine of some kind in me. I still haven't finished the butter soda. This hurts my heart.
That you can't finish it or just drinking it?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. I tell you what, I've never drank anything like these two sodas that hit a specific spot on your tongue like that. This is not nearly as bad as the mustard. Like the mustard was a visceral reaction to whatever was hitting that spot on my tongue. This is much more mellow and subdued, but again, really doesn't taste like butter at all. It's just sweet, and it coats my mouth like butter, but that's about it.
So what would you give it out of 10?
What would I give what?
What would you give it out of 10?
Out of 10.
The mustard, I would probably actually give a 1 out of 10. Mainly because it smells bad, it is cloyingly sweet, and then you get this horrible reaction. Yeah. Yeah. Well, so the weird part was, like I said, out of all the stuff we've had, like it's been pretty, normal reactions. This is the most violent, vehement reaction I've had to anything I've ever had on the show so far. And the worst part is, like a couple times after I had drank it, it came back. So that's been the worst. So that's a 1 out of 10. This butter stuff soda is like, I don't know. It's like a 4 out of 10. It's not like
4 out of 10?
Yeah, it's not like the worst thing I've ever had, but I wouldn't in no way go out of my way to actually drink this.
What other things are 4 out of 10 for you? Just so we can get a good...
So we can have some context.
Yeah.
Brussels sprouts.
Oh,
Wow.
sir, get out. Brussels sprouts are amazing.
No, they're
Yeah, I like
they're
them too.
bitter little balls of ugliness.
You have never had them with
I have.
balsamic honey.
I
and,
have.
He's like 200 years old. He's tried them a couple different
I've
ways.
had, and I mean they're better that way, but they're
lemon
still
and ginger.
no. It for me that's one that's just I'm trying to think what else would be tomatoes by themselves.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not a tomato fan.
Yeah, tomatoes are gross.
I will eat any tomato byproduct. I'm down for it.
Me too.
Like tomato paste, tomato sauce, even diced tomatoes on things can be okay, like tacos.
Yep.
Not my favorite.
Full blown tomato. Nope, I'm out.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I'm
now. My grandfather was the kind of guy that ate them like apples.
There is an exception.
Ate tomatoes like apples?
Yeah.
I do. I love tomatoes.
He also salted his tomatoes.
Yep. I do too.
Yeah, and my dad did that too. I will take Roma tomatoes and put those on crostinis and cover those in
bruschetta?
Yeah, and make bruschetta out of them with mozzarella and balsamic. Love it. Absolutely love it. It's one of the few things that I will eat a raw tomato and clamor for a raw tomato on. But that's pretty much the only thing I can think of.
My favorite thing that comes from tomatoes is tomatilla green salsa.
Yep. Love salsa.
Mow through it. Entire jar, not a problem.
Trying to think of what else I really, really dislike. Cooked liver.
So from my time in Japan, there are two things that I want to ask you if you've ever had.
Mm-hmm.
You can gauge them if you like. Number one, fugu.
Not had it.
No.
I know of it, not had it.
Okay. And then sea urchin.
Yes. So sea urchin is like a 5.5 on my scale.
They call it the ultimate acquired taste, I hear.
It is extremely pungent. And I don't just mean the smell, but also
like
the taste.
Deep sea rotten pungent.
Rotten is the wrong word. It's not like when you put it in your mouth, you're like, oh, this is not food. It's not that. But at the same time, it is such a strong taste that it permeates all the space in your mouth and there's nowhere to hide from it. And you either like it or you don't. And it is, it's kind of like the really strong cheeses. It's like either you really like being attacked in your mouth by the cheese or you don't. And that's where sea urchin is. I have had it. I prefer it more as a ingredient in something than I do the star of the show.
So it's a zest versus the main protein, as it were.
Yeah, but I mean,
right.
It is something you should try to determine whether or not you like it or not.
Is it something that people like have visceral reactions to? Like people will just immediately turn around and like get sick from it? Like if I were to try it,
I think that's
like
a little
it and then try to wash it down, like is it going to be something viscous enough that?
Yeah, that's going to be fine. I mean, it's a texture and taste thing because the texture of it is that of a mousse. So,
context,
like a whipped mousse.
Is it? Oh, that kind of mousse.
I would almost say, wow.
Like,
yeah,
God,
no, I'm not.
Like, damn, bro.
We're not talking Ken. I'm not going for the, yeah.
No, Ken's elk.
Yeah. I would say that it's halfway between a custard and a mousse. And so for a lot of people, they may be okay with the taste, but then they have problems with the texture because that's a weird texture for something savory and pungent and like strong flavored.
Like mousse doesn't bother me, but the taste might throw me off in that.
It could. I'll tell you the thing that threw me for a loop in Japan was takoyaki. Basically, I went to the equivalent of a Perkins, and I had a donut hole, basically, that had octopus inside of it, and it was smothered with cheese. And
was the dough sweet though?
The dough was not sweet. And that was the problem because my brain was saying this should be something sweet. And instead I got savory on creamy. And my brain went, and that was it. I was like, that was the closest I've ever gotten in my life to actually getting sick from eating something like at the table.
That was expressly designed to be healthy.
Yeah, no, it was like my brain just like cross-wired and it said, no, you can't, this is not, no, we weren't expecting this. It's not what we bought into. It is not the correct thing. You need to stop eating this now. And that I took one bite of it and I was done.
Warning, Commander, I detect a glitch in the Matrix.
Pretty much. Now the funny part is that sesame balls are a similar thing to where it's not what your brain is expecting, but I love it. And if you've never seen these, they are sesame balls in sesame soy paste. And so it is a savory, it's a savory dessert.
Yep.
And it has notes of sweetness, but because of the soy, it's more of a savory thing. And I absolutely love them. I gave one to Lexi. She made the face that my brain made when I ate that takoyaki, and she noped the hell out of there. And she's never tried it again.
For some, I guess, edification, the thing to remember too with Japanese cuisine is that sweets generally aren't very
right.
Like, I had a next door neighbor when I lived off base. He was a Navy guy and he was dating a local national, and she came over to the house or over to his apartment, and I had just made divinity, which is an ultra sweet dessert. And I invited them over, and Z loved it. Like, he was like, oh my God, that's amazing. But his girlfriend, she actually had to spit it out. She was like, oh my God, it's so sugary sweet. Like, she was really apologetic because she didn't want to be offensive, but I was like, no, I get it. It's fine if it's too much.
And I am, that is exactly my sensibility. I hate really, really sweet things. And I'm married to a woman who exists on sugar.
Ultra sweet tooth.
She is, oh my God. Like, I once, this is not a joke. We once went to Cold Stone Creamery, and she got some concoction of vanilla shake with marshmallow whip, sprinkles, and like 6 other forms of sugar on top of it. She drank it, and we were going to pick someone up from the airport. And so she like downed it on the way to the airport. And I'm not joking. She went blind at the airport for a while. Like, she had to sit down because she couldn't see. I'm like, okay, you're no longer capable to make these decisions. So we're not going to do that anymore. And she hasn't had that since, luckily. But I'm just like, yeah, no, I can't.
Good God, like, my arteries are crying.
Oh yeah, I can't. Like, this soda's pretty sweet for me. I'm trying to think of what the sweetest thing that I like, but I only want it like once every 6 months to a year is, it's not a Napoleon, but it's a form of Napoleon called Swedish Flop. And luckily we have a French bakery here that makes them. And it's stupid sweet, so even I have a hard time eating it, but it's so good. And if you don't know what a Napoleon is, I highly recommend Googling it. It's basically super light, fake, flaky crust, and then a layer of sweet cream, and then another like layer of the crust, and then sweet cream, and then the crust. It's kind of like a
dessert lasagna.
I mean, or like baklava, but with more whipped cream.
Yeah, the layering thing made me think of like Viennetta.
Yeah. Yep. We ordered from that bakery yesterday morning. Daniel liked what he had, I think.
Yeah.
Good. But I even looked at it yesterday and I'm like, nope, that's too much sugar for me. So I don't eat a whole lot of sweet stuff. I'm not a big dessert person. when I buy ice cream, you know how people buy like a gallon of ice cream or whatever.
You buy a pint and it lasts a month.
Yeah, I buy a pint, and I literally take one spoonful out of it, and that's that. I'm good most of the time with just one spoonful of ice cream. Now that doesn't mean that I can't devour ice cream if I want to, but generally, like I'll get a full shake or something, or if we're ordering from Baskin Robbins, I'll get like 2 scoops, like one of butter pecan and one of praline pecan, or something like that. But I generally don't go for like the super sweet flavors. I either go for peanut butter or something pretty mellow that's close to vanilla, like butter pecan.
I've always had a sweet tooth, and so that was really hard for me to give up. And so one of the ways I balance that now so I don't go crazy is every once in a while I'll have something. Ice cream I've always loved, and I absolutely love, even to this day. I was going to ask you later if we could try to get some while we're out tonight.
Some what?
Some ice cream.
Oh yeah, we totally can.
While we're out tonight.
Yeah, totally can.
Because I'll balance my carbs for the rest of the time or whatever. But
we'll probably order the ice cream to come before we go, because it's going to be harder to get on the go out there. There's not a lot of ice cream places. There are some like boozy milkshake places.
Yeah.
But there's not a lot of just straight up ice cream out there.
Okay. But yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You made me realize that I am apparently pointing the wrong direction for me as well, because every time I look at you, I am looking the wrong way.
It flipped them.
Nope, that didn't flip. Is it this one? Flip. It was neither of those. Okay.
My stomach's really gurgly right now too. I don't know why.
Hungry?
I don't know about hungry. I feel
Well,
weird.
food's on the way, so
Well,
I
I'm
hope.
gonna eat. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just don't think that's the issue.
Okay, why is it not flipping? Oh, there we go. Ah! That's a problem.
Because I moved your camera.
Because we moved the camera in, so now it's in the wrong spot.
Flip it back for now.
Yeah. Flip. There we go. Let's see. What else? Oh, let's check and see if the food's here. It's gonna be here at 4:16, 4:15, so 15 minutes from now.
15 minutes.
We
can finish that DDI.
DDI.
DDOI? DOI? DOID?
What?
Internet of the Week?
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, we can finish that real quick.
Daily dose of internet.
Yeah. Good thought, because I forgot all about it. There we go. It's currently set to Cthulhu. Hold on. Let me get back to daily dose of the internet.
Sean, are you still here?
Yep, sir.
Good use of that. I threw that in as just an Easter egg, and you used it 3 times.
I was like, a book. I was like, I know that it's going to be fun.
Hello, everyone. This is your
Tome of great wisdom.
Or demonic energy, but you know what? See?
Actually, I think we were pretty close to the end of that one.
I think we were at the skier.
Yeah, we're at the skier. There we go.
This person figured out how to go skiing, but without the skis.
That's going to be so hard on your ankles.
And he's not changing direction.
I thought this was interesting because I have never seen this before, but this is how quickly the air traffic in the United States shut down after the attacks on September 11, 2001.
Oh, wow.
I
My
think that
dad
was...
and I
Wait,
did a fun little
go back.
traffic, and
Because I
thought
think...
this was interesting because I have never seen this before, but this is how quickly the air
So
traffic in the United
time
States
is in
shut
the bottom
down
left.
after the attacks
So
on
it's
September
normal
11,
at
2001.
9. It's 10 a.m. is when it starts to go, and within an hour, it's practically gone.
My dad and I did a fun little experiment. You can make a cool trippy effect if you take the flashlight on your phone and move it through a laundry basket. That is the end of this video. Happy Halloween, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
This guy is kind
Hello
of...
everyone, this is your...
Oops.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of...
Here we go. Let's look at this one.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. Someone found this tiny cloud with a rainbow pouring out of it.
Taste
Fake
rainbow.
news, pot of gold's heavier than a cloud.
Among Us! Among Us!
This company thought it would be a good idea to put a slide in their office.
Oh, jeez, man.
Oh.
Oh, powerbomb.
Oh.
Am I walking you or you walking me?
Oh,
I'm walking you. Okay.
For the longest time, these people couldn't figure out where their cat was.
Best place for a cat. Bad person.
They like it there anyways. It's fine.
Yeah, he's all curled up down there.
No. Oh, no. Winston, no. No, Winston, no. Oh.
Jeez.
This barber wanted to see how his clients would react if he randomly gave them a kiss.
I think it's even better that he's all tatted up. Because you wouldn't expect, maybe.
Yeah.
Holy crap, he's trucking in those.
Good God, bro.
High heels?
High heels.
I had no idea swans were this affectionate with each other.
The Wii is so much simpler than it looks. The sensor bar is just two infrared lights that the remote uses to figure out where the TV is. That means you can actually replace this with two candles.
No shot.
Some cities in Finland are starting to use underground waste disposal system.
No shot means, like, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Some cities in Finland are starting to use underground waste disposal systems. When you throw garbage down the chute, a strong air current moves it to a designated waste facility.
Trash Dump Airstream was my nickname in high school.
That is the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Trash Dump Airstream was your nickname in high school?
Trash Dump Airstream.
Huh.
Yeah.
Huh. Why does this not actually surprise me? Did we watch the best of 2019? I don't think we did.
Hello everyone, this is your yearly dose of internet. I had such a fun year making videos, and I wanted to make a video highlighting the absolute best clips from my YouTube channel from 2019. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the best of the internet from the past year.
What's up, Gem Time Games? Good God, bro, that's what my cat sounds like.
Hey, can I get one? Thank you.
Nice, can I get one? That's pretty good.
Oh, we know who that was.
Yep, that's Jimmy Julius right there.
Why is the frog naked?
The hell?
They're cheering on the runners with a corgi
The
belly.
air vent in this person's car jumps to hyperspeed at the lightest touch.
I'm gonna take off in a minute.
And then you put your finger in it and breaks your finger.
Yeah.
Bender, come here. Come here.
This person was born with a really, really long thumb.
Pick something up.
Я обещала показывать вам милых пациентов. Хоба, посмотрите на эту мордаху.
This frog didn't want to eat this bug, so it spit it out and slapped it. These people were driving on a road in
I saw my
Russia
frog
when a
do that when I
helicopter
was a
started
kid.
flying right over them.
What the hell? That seems like seems like that's got to be against the law.
It's Russia.
Oh.
Yeah.
So there were times when my dad was stationed in Germany that they would actually fly pretty low to the ground along the Autobahn. They even did a couple of medivacs, I think. They saw a Porsche crash, and I think they used their chopper to get him to a hospital.
The Tour de France is probably the most famous bike race in the world, so this guy rode his bike over the contestants and got away with it.
Yeah, but I want to know if he bit it on the other side, which we can't see.
And he was never heard from again.
This helicopter pilot has some incredible aim.
Oh, wow.
That's awesome.
This duck went for the ride of its life.
Oh! Is he okay? He's right there.
This hedgehog was born without any quills whatsoever, so it's just kind of squishy.
Oh, poor little potato.
He's literally a potato.
What you're looking at right now is a caterpillar with
adorable, I want him.
transparent skin. Those white lines you see is a caterpillar breathing through its respiratory system.
Wow.
This person stepped outside their home in Norway and found some mysterious lights floating in the sky. It turns out that these lights were rockets launched by NASA to study solar winds.
I could see why he would be concerned.
This dog is being trained to run over to her owner and then sit right down, but she wanted to add a little something extra.
That is adorable.
This cat was chasing this mouse when it totally lost track of it.
Good for you, mouse.
This dog gets really excited whenever it hears someone say popcorn.
Popcorn.
Have you discussed any of this with Viewe? No, but I will if you don't do the right thing. If you truly care about this, like you're saying. You will let my darling enter sweet children.
This person dressed up as an astronaut to show how strange and exotic Earth really is.
Bro, that's gonna be so hot.
And I hope to see you next time. So yeah, later.
That's gonna be so hot.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. These bees work together to open up a bottle of soda.
As abelhas se juntaram para roubar o meu refrigerante.
Oh, that's
E elas vão
neat.
conseguir, cara. Ó, a brisa.
Wow.
Merditas.
That's nuts.
This dog suffers from psychomotor seizures, but this other dog helps calm him down.
หอยอะไรอ่ะ อันนี้ก็ไม่เคยเห็นเหมือนกันนะครับ น่าจะมีชีวิตอยู่นะลองจับดูนะครับ อุ้ย อุ้ย
Yeah, I wouldn't
This
flirt with
bug
that, bro.
jumped on this drill and went for a ride.
That's some grip right there.
Holy crap!
A sheep got tired of being told what to do all the time and decided to fight back.
Walk up. Walk up. Steady walk. Steady walk.
These people found a turtle on the side of the road and helped out by giving some water.
He likes it. Where the Duce at, bruh? He had a long one. Oh, he's so thirsty. You ready? Open up, Papa. Oh.
Oh. Yeah, I figured that was coming, yeah. Yes, please.
This person created a breathing
that's
machine to
just
show what
sickening.
smoking cigarettes does to the inside of your lungs.
Oh, thank you.
Here's a time lapse of how the moon transitions during a lunar eclipse. This person put a red hot ball made of tungsten on top of an anvil made of lead.
Oh, it's melting through it.
That's the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed.
I thought it was
and I'll see you guys
melting.
again very, very soon.
And then I
Later.
realized it was the anvil that was melting.
That was tungsten? Holy crap, dude.
We got 4:10, 3 minutes away. We can do one.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This is the deepest pool in the world. Located in Dubai, this pool has a max depth of 196 feet. That's about the same length of 5.5 school buses lined up together.
I have seen this. I don't know why, why it exists, but I have seen it.
So, they do make depth chambers for submariners, and they use it to teach their people
There was something
how to
wrong with this person's
evacuate a
plumbing that
submarine
caused their faucet to drink water.
underwater. And it's a training space that is designed to be ultra deep to teach you how to exit the vessel and I guess swim to the surface.
That doesn't seem right.
Hey! No! 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 No!
This person wanted to get into a bar and asked these police officers how realistic his fake ID looked.
Just got a quick question. Like, how fake does my fake ID look?
How fake does it look?
Yeah. I'm trying to get into Harper's.
Yeah. I don't know. Looks good to me.
Looks good?
Yeah, why?
You think I can get in with it?
Well, you can try it, see what they say.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh God, right on the shore
This is
too.
how professional rock climbers go to sleep for the night.
Nope.
Just don't roll.
I'm good.
Oh, they're hooked in.
Nope. Absolutely not.
Squishy!
I'll go around.
Hey, Squishy!
It's the same thing as Jimmy does.
Mm-hmm.
Jimmy's the same way.
Well, actually, Ken's more like that.
Fair. Ken is more like that.
Scientists found a rare glass octopus in the middle of the Pacific Ocean at a depth of 650 meters.
That's pretty.
It's crazy.
Pretty crazy.
Hi, I'm just a see-through version of the thing you know and love.
This cat found a fly on the table. Here's a cool demonstration of how a lion's retractable claw works.
Maybe a little farther away from that there, homie.
Yeah, right? It's got to be asleep or
Yeah.
sedated or something.
A scientist found these interesting fairy shrimp swimming in a pond. This rock climber is strong enough to hang by one finger. That's the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Okay. So
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet.
Nope. You're done. You're done, son. What are we gonna do while we eat though?
We can take suggestions of videos to watch from the...
Yeah,
from the
we'll take
chat.
suggestions. Chat, you got something you want us to watch? We'll watch it.
Neat things, funny things, scary things, haunted things, etc.
If you haven't seen the look-see videos, those are pretty horrifying.
Horrifying while I'm eating? No, that maybe not.
No, it's the look-see is a monster.
Oh. Look, see, what?
The look-see.
The look-see monster?
Yeah. Ooh, try not to laugh challenges would be good too.
Yeah.
Especially while we're eating. That's a good point.
Yeah.
That's a good one. That's a good choice.
Let's see. Try not to laugh. This one's got 2 million views. We can do that one. Give me just a minute while I go get.
They might need a few more views, so go ahead and click on those.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
I've worn headphones for a lot longer this weekend than I usually have. So my ears hurt.
Oh yeah.
I'm getting there, but I have to take the headphones off every once in a while just to rub my ears. give myself a good Umox.
Did you say you had tinnitus?
Yeah. I've
Was
had
that-
I've had it for a while, but it's gotten really bad lately, and I finally went to the VA, and did an audio check and did a bunch of stuff.
So are you getting disability for it?
No, it's not
Oh,
bad
okay.
enough. It's not bad enough for disability, and I'm only 70% right now. I
debilitating.
need to go back and have them reevaluate because I should be
Yeah.
more than a 70.
I waited 5 years, I think, and then I had a chance encounter. My stepsister was buying a house, and my mom went to look at it, and the guy that was there that was showing it, he was a veteran, and he said, "Here, have your son call this guy," and he's a dude just a couple miles away, and he basically, I met him once, and he took my 214 copy of my ID and a copy of my present determination, which had gone through an agency or two by that point, and
Yeah.
he called me like 10 months later, and he said, "You're done. That's
Oh,
the end of it." I was
really?
like, "What are you talking about?" And he said, 100% total and permanent. You can still work.
So
I was
that's
like, "I'm sorry, run that by me again."
that's I've been pointed at some of those I can't remember the word for it, but it's like a caseworker. I've been pointed at some of them before. They cost a little bit of money, but I'm here. But I've been pointed at some that will take my case and go through everything and rebuild it. I mean, it's not going to be a tough case. My physical situation has gotten significantly worse in the 12 years, 13 years I've been out. And it's
Yeah.
only going to get worse. This has never been a temporary thing. So, yeah.
So Drogodan, I would absolutely give you his information, but I believe he works locally only. I am happy to give you the information. I kind of want you to go into it with that knowledge that he may just tell you no, or I haven't asked him this. He may have a name for somebody closer to you. So if you would like, I can, yeah, give me just a second. I got my phone sitting right here.
Okay, there we go. So try not to laugh challenge. Got it. I got screwed over
I'm gonna
by,
message you in Discord, homie.
by getting other than honorable discharge instead of medical because I could PT because of botched surgery, or couldn't PT because of botched surgery. I'm sorry to hear that, dude.
That sucks, bro. Sorry, the rest of the information's coming. Drogodan, I'm sending it to you on Discord.
Let me. Excuse me. Let me turn the TTS back on so that I can hear you guys while I'm not looking at
I'm
the
going to
screen.
take my headphones off.
Okay. You're not going to do the try to laugh challenge while we eat? Yeah, I know. It's all good.
I want to, but
yep.
I'm
I got to put my other
It's
headphones
okay.
on for a little bit.
No problem. All right. We'll do this one.
USMG Valor 4 said, "While you're
There
dying
you
of
go,
laughter."
Drogodan, I got you.
All right. Yes, that's the whole idea while we're dying of laughter as I'm eating. All right.
Also,
USMG
Valor
Valor
to answer your
4
question,
said,
at
"Can't
some point,
see
my
the
dude,
video."
We're
Oh, right.
Back for Blood. My two big games coming up are Dark Tide at the end of November and the Callisto Protocol on December 3rd. So those are the two I'm really excited about. But Back for Blood's put out a couple of expansions, so there might be some stuff that I haven't seen yet. Or, well, there probably is.
Did you see her jump? Whoa, Joel! Okay.
Hey, you don't mind if I join you a short bit, do you?
No? Yeah, Daniel
No,
can't hear
no,
you.
man.
Oh, he put his headset
I
back
put a
on.
headset on one ear so I can still hear you guys because I love you guys, but they hurt, so I'm going to take a break after a little bit.
Yeah, man, do it.
You sent me something on. Oh, I got it. Okay.
Like I said, I don't know if he can help you, but he
Well,
might
I don't
have a name.
Right. Yeah. I can't help you
So-
here, but call this guy over there.
I'm just taking.
Yep. And I've known of people that have gone to him that are as like Vietnam era to get help. So whatever time you served, I don't think is off limits. If his circle can help you.
Yeah. I retired in 2009, so 23 years.
Oh, no kidding, me too, man.
Oh yeah. I'm currently at 80%, and my tinnitus, which drives me nuts. They said, oh yeah, they said nothing. It's just like, oh yeah, that's nothing. So I don't know what they thought I had to have. Yeah, they were like, oh, that's nothing. Yeah.
You know, probably the most twisted thing that happened for me was, I mean, I was diagnosed with multiple sclerosis, so I was medically retired, and
oh wow,
I got real lucky, and the disability claims that I've put in, at least through military, have largely gone uncontested. It was just getting my percentage up that was the trouble. But they God, there was something that they did. I don't remember where I was going with this. Damn it. We were talking about your determination, your tinnitus.
So far, this is a really easy challenge.
Oh, did not laugh.
Yeah.
Your Schadenfreude is clearly under control, sir.
To be honest, these aren't very good.
Different
videos
channel.
or what you're eating?
The videos.
Oh, Valorful says he can't see the video. Did you?
Yeah, I already fixed that.
USMG Valor 4.
Yeah, I'm looking
said,
at the Twitch stream.
These
I can
aren't
see
very
it.
good.
Yeah, they're not very funny. Try to have a spitting
I'm a
contest.
sucker. I'm a sucker for most extreme elimination challenge, but these guys aren't not keeping my energy going.
You got it. Go straight. Go straight. Go straight. Go straight.
That's just me playing golf.
Oh, I remember what I was gonna talk about. My supervisor on Hawaii. He actually he passed away shortly after I got out.
Try mean sheep.
And I didn't know about it for like a year. I was just worried about, out processing and getting home. And we found out he passed away, and I contacted one of my old subordinates and I said, what happened? And they said, well, it was brain cancer.
Oh, Lord.
And I was like, holy crap, bro, where the hell did that come from? And he was one of the many who succumbed to chemicals at the burn pits. And like the burn pits out in Afghanistan and Iraq, and all the stuff they were burning, it was horrible. And I guess the VA finally just recently acknowledged that those burn pits are the explanation.
They count as a possible what was the word they used? But that's one of the reasons that I'm being told by everyone I know that I need to go in.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah. While cancer for me wasn't one of those things, it could be now.
Yo.
Well, yeah, and Stib, the guy that passed away, I mean, shape of his life, like nothing was going to take that guy down. He was an absolute monster. Like, kept his fitness up, father, all that stuff, and it nailed him. And yeah, so even me, bro, another veteran, I'm telling you, please try.
over street here. Officials say
You
it's
d-
one of the
you
most
absolutely
dangerous streets
deserve
in
that.
all of Los Angeles.
Yeah,
JB,
cancer, that's,
I don't think that's chalk.
Nah, bro.
it is,
This is organic stuff.
You
I had
sure?
It's
Oh.
natural.
Oh,
sergeant I worked for when I was in Colorado, and we heard that she had cancer, and I don't even think it was 6 months later she was gone. It was just weird, because even while she had it, she got a little thinner, but she was still at work, and I don't know. It's just like prior to that, anybody I'd ever known with cancer is like, okay, they went to this treatment, they went to that treatment, oh, they're fine, okay, and moving on. And it was just, we came into work one day, and we kind of know she hadn't been around for a week or so, and then that's when we got the word that she had passed. And it was just kind of weird.
Have you ever wanted to have a cool title? Something like a Lord or Lady?
I remember.
Now is your chance, because our sponsor today is Established Titles.
I remember being
it is a project
in
based on a
high
historic
school. I
Scottish
think this is
custom
really kind
help
of where
support the channel.
specifically
Get your ass out of here.
my bone
If you
with
got
cancer
license, you
lies.
I mean, I just want to fish, man.
When I was in
Oh, no,
fifth
no,
grade,
no, you can't fish. You ain't. You don't know how to
I met
fish.
this kid
You
named
don't even
Nick,
wear the right kind of
and
clothes.
he had just
You got
transferred.
damn stupid
and
shoes on
I
anyway.
happened to be in the
Where'd you get
classroom
them ugly
early that
breakfast?
day.
You got.
Hey, Mark.
What? Yeah, hold on one second. So this one's a little bit better, but nothing yet.
Yeah, no, this is terrible.
Cause we just look all the way down here, cause you gotta cook that jet.
That was a backflop.
You don't have a double chin. What you do have is bad posture. So all you need to do is 2 steps. Bring your shoulders up, back, and down. Bring your chin slightly forward and then slightly down, and look at the difference that makes.
What? No, all right. I know that sounds bad.
When guys pee, do they hold it like a joint or like a cigarette?
Oh, we usually just, 水の呼吸1の方
Jaden, what are you doing? Dad, he's in the fish tank again.
Gosh, Jaden. I get you miss swimming, dude, but this is ridiculous. Get out of the tank!
My grandma died today. Who? My grandma. No, who asked?
This is Cinnamon Toast Crunch when you're 52, divorced, broke, and 3 life-sucking
Is there
children.
supposed to be audio with the... Oh.
You have to watch it on the stream.
Yeah.
What's up, bro? Oh, what's up?
Yeah, I don't think I want to hear. I might go back to the terrible.
What the dog doing?
So, Anakin, I have the high ground.
You mind if I slip into something a little more comfortable?
Yeah, sure.
Bitch called me bald-headed. I said, bitch, where? She said, under all that weave. I said, bitch, where? Right there, Caillou! You disrespectful.
Hello.
Congratulations, first of all.
Thank you.
Joe, look how much snow there is.
Freaking snow.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. This one's not doing it for me either. Let me see if I can find a better one. Try not to laugh. All right, this one's better, or it has 51 million views, so hopefully it's better. I get that one.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
I'm gonna prank my dad.
Checks out.
What do you got there? Snack?
Oh, that was real close. That one almost got me. That almost got me. Yeah, what I've learned from these videos is that frogs are terrifying and I never want one.
From the Manatee County Fair, Linda Carson, ABC7. Would you not eat my pants? Ah!
Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, and then oh, I thought they were going to park in the spot. That would have broke me if they parked in the spot.
What would you do if there was a child right in front of you?
Hey, kids.
That is good video editing right there.
You are unattractive in the face region. You are your father's offspring because he is ugly as well. Dad.
We had a lot of wind yesterday, but at least we didn't have a tornado. But looks like there's a tornado out there right now. But don't worry, it's a good tornado. Are you ready, Larry? This is going to be delicious. This is a candy corn tornado.
What in the nine hell?
Yeah, that was corny.
His father delivers meat, and that's amore.
All right.
Let's have dinner in a restaurant's kitchen. Maybe we can have dessert in the restroom.
Hank, you're not understanding.
The day you walked away, you were the clock that was ticking in my heart. Changed my state of mind.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Love so hard to find.
we got him.
Your kisses changed like the weather.
The hell? Is it a pepperoni?
It's a piece of ham, but it's a convection oven.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Be
it
the
must
best
have
part
gotten.
I've ever seen. So it would seem.
What the hell? That's impressive.
Travis, I was curious. Speaking about pants here, how do you keep your pants up when you're performing? It's
What's
incredible.
up, Nardwar?
Built.
Good answer. This is gonna end worse than I thought.
Horribly.
We're nice to just stop for
for a quick second, and I said, "What are you doing running?" And you're saying it was really good out?
It's the perfect texture for running. Very low impact on its dry snow, so your feet don't get wet.
All right, thanks. We've seen a lot of
Boom.
people out here, like he said, running, sledding, just enjoying it. One thing, oops, that can happen, unfortunately.
Breaking our back.
Karma.
Magic.
Oh. Just murdered that child. I've seen that before and it's amazing.
Kokoshi Ken Media.
My partner gets it.
When the world knocks you down.
My partner gets that raised up about once a month.
Poor kid.
That's cute.
I've noticed in watching some of the tapes on self-defense that a lot of guys like to show defense from awkward positions, say sitting in a chair, you know, having your back turned, whatever. So what I'd like to do is demonstrate a technique which I call defense against a guy in a chair. Excuse me.
Yes. Martial arts.
Do I look?
What would you do if there was a child right in front of you?
Hello, sir. Good news. The surgery was a complete success, and everything went amazing. We successfully did surgery on a grape.
Kylie Jenner to the foyer. I have a little surprise for you.
Is that a chicken? Oh my god. That's good.
Okay,
that's really good. That was good too.
鴉片呢，就喺陽山飯店嘅頭誒，也給門推出去。就看得到鴉片有一家要加嘅，不過到底會同到那片呢，我就一下就嚟吃過啦。
God damn it. That was a good one. That one got me.
They found one that got you.
Dang it. It was the scream. I don't know if it's because I'm still broken from the first one, but the damn it.
The little warble at the end. Just
Yeah,
destroys
that's what
me,
does it
dude.
to me every time. What is going on here? That's... Oh! Wow.
Whoa. Those things are amazing until the gerbil screws it up.
Damn it.
Yep, there it goes.
You broke the seal, Mark.
Yeah, I know, right? This was pretty good.
GGAF.
He just won't. He won't stop. The other one's glued to the wall and he won't stop. Oh my god.
He's like, bro, you better keep up.
Stupid gerbils.
Like other one just keeps like jumping hurdles over him.
Kokoshi Ken Media said, "You spin me right round."
Yeah, like a record.
A potato instead of a heart.
Somebody's gonna tackle the hell out of him. I just know it. I feel it in my bones. God damn it, I knew it was coming.
Oh,
I knew it was coming. Okay, that one was much better. That was much better. The last one really got
Ken
me.
Media said, "LMAO, that'll show M."
That's what you get for being born with a potato for a heart. That's what the commentators were saying. Oh my god, that was pretty good. Let me see if they have other ones, because that was number 5. Okay, let's try this one.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I don't have a
Kokoshi
soul or
Ken
something,
Media
but this
said,
is
"No charity
I'm
in full
nothing.
contact football."
What would you like today? Can I have the cheese pizza with extra chocolate chips? The cheese pizza doesn't come with chocolate chips. That's why I asked for extra.
The USB cord is plugged to my microphone. I'm gonna talk to the power. I can't pay electric bill.
What is the name of Thor's hammer?
Mjolnir? Jonathan?
Mayonnaise on an escalator. Going upstairs, so see you later. Bye-bye.
19
You
Raiders
win.
from Mallow Boy. Have joy. Mallow Boy said, "Mercy Wing 1 Malobo Zoom Dubs Boy Mercy Wing 2 Mallow Ray. Mercy Wing 1 Malobo Zoom Dubs Boy Mercy Wing 2
Mallow
Ray.
Boy with a rate of
Mercy
19
Wing 1
billion
Malobo Zoom Dubs
people.
Boy Mercy Wing 2
What's up,
Mallow
Mallow?
Ray.
Welcome in, everybody. Hello and welcome to Gamers Ledge. We're a group of 11 different editors and contributors. We watch, read, and play just about everything pop culture related in order to help people wisely spend their hard-earned discretionary income. And then we stream our recommendations here. But today we are doing our very first ever charity stream. It's been a 12-hour event. We started at 8 a.m. this morning. We're going for another 3.15 hours. Yes, indeed. Thank you for the raid, Mallow. I appreciate that. You could have gone anywhere, but you came here. We have a raid video for whenever anybody comes in. I appreciate that very much, Mallow. We are actually doing our charity stream for Extra Life. If you're not familiar with it, it is a charity that gives gaming
Said,
equipment.
"I wanted to show the love and support."
Thank you. It gives gaming equipment to sick kids in hospitals to make their stay for what they're in for not quite as unbearable. So there is the link if you feel free to donate. Just as an FYI, anybody that makes a $10 or more donation, I have to tweet whatever they want. It's a single sentence. It has to be family rated.
Said,
That's it.
"I love that less than 3."
But let's hit that raid video, and then we'll hit our intro video for the event, and we'll be right back. So please to enjoy
Gamersledge
our
said,
raid video.
"OMG, it's a mother trucking raid, y'all. Welcome to Gamersledge." Gamersledge said, "Activating raid video. Please to enjoy our sense of humor. Flashing images warning. Avert, close your eyes and listen. Vibe if sensitive to flashing lights."
I like to sing,
Yeah.
pretend,
Fun. Hi. Gamers Lab. Wow.
Shh, let's go over here. Just you?
Just you and me?
I just wanted to say.
Kazoo! Wow! Can we do more kazoo? Kazoo!
You're my special friend.
Raiders, you're our special friend. Malaboy, you're our rock star. Thank you so much for the raid. We hope everybody has a great time here. Raid video out.
Said. I loved it, Mark.
So welcome in. Thank you everybody for
Mallow
being
boy
here.
Said. OMFG, I love the Doctor Strange intro LMFAOOO.
Yes. Sadly, my felt goatee fell off. It felt that it needed to go. Also, I do have an Eye of Agamotto. Oh, wait. I'm on the wrong one. Hold on. I do have an Eye of Agamotto. It's pretty awesome because I can say an incantation like Mallow Boy needs a spell cast on him and it will automatically open. So that's pretty cool. So yes, we are doing well. Here's the goals for our stream for the day. We have been doing really well today. We're currently about $100 out from the $500 mark. We've already unboxed and been eating and drinking all the horrible things that chat bought for me in the credit card stream. At 500, if we hit this one, tomorrow I will be doing an Escape from Tarkov Tuesday Wings of Death edition, in which every time I die in Tarkov, I have to eat a Hot Ones wing. If we hit 750 today, then I will be telling a couple Ozarkian stories that I've been sitting on for a while, which is my tales of growing up in the Ozarks. And then last but not least, if we hit 1K, then I have to dress as a ballerina in tights and a tutu and learn to do the Macarena and do it on stream. So that's our goals for today and what we're doing. Again, everything goes to the kids. Appreciate everyone, but we're not looking for any bits or subs today. We want folks to donate directly to.
Said,
I did get the massage gun.
Massage gun. Mechanics GG bot.
I see you, Mallow. Thank you for the donation.
Mallow Boy just donated $8.70 on Mechanics.
Thank you for the
$10 donation.
I appreciate that, my man. What do you want me to tweet? Anything you want. It's one sentence, can be whatever you want. It's got to be PG in nature, but whatever you want, and I will throw that out there right now. Thank you for contributing and donating to the kids.
One sentence, but you can use commas.
Yeah, it can be a run-on sentence. I don't care. But basically, I have to have some kind of form of deniability after the fact, because they have been really hardcore hitting on me today for stuff I believe in. Also, Raiders, thank you for sticking with us. I'm sorry you caught us during our meal break. We were watching some videos.
Mallow Boy said, "What do you call someone with no nose and no body? Nobody knows." Mallow Boy said,
Done and done. I'm putting that up right now. It's up. Fantastic. It is up. Thank you, sir, for the donation. I appreciate that very much. How was your stream? Can I get a shout out from Malaboy? Jimmy?
Hi.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Arigato.
Arigato gozaimashita.
All right.
Hi, Doritoshimashite.
To have you two in one party. It's really nice. It makes me happy.
Well, I may be able to play a little more often soon.
Hell
So,
yeah, dude. Let's
I'll be
fucking
around
go,
here
dude.
a little bit more.
All right, dude. You better start streaming more often, dude, or else, bro.
Who are you talking to in this clip?
I'm gonna try to get a capture card and.
Who are you talking to in that clip, Milo? And how's the Overwatch been going? I know you've been hitting it pretty hard.
How is Overwatch 1.5?
It doesn't matter. Milo loves it.
Hey, man. I did
Mallow
log
Boy
into it and play a little
said,
bit. I mean,
"It
brought
was
back
a
some
short
fun
stream
memories.
today. Shortest stream I ever done, lol, 4 hours. But I'm gonna get ready to go watch some scary movies with the wifey." Mallow Boy said, "I actually don't remember that convo, lol."
Nice. I see. That's awesome. Well, I hope you have a good time at the scary movies with the wifey. That's always a good thing. Merc, welcome to the channel. Hello, friend. Hope you're having a wonderful
Mechanics
day today.
GG Bot said, "Regina McIlrath just donated $21.75 on
Thank you very much for the $25 donation.
Awesome. Thank you so much. What do you want me to tweet on your behalf? Whatever you want tweeted, I will tweet. It has to be one sentence, and it must be PG rated.
And knowing you is that's gonna have to be. You have to edit yourself for PG rated.
Yes, you will have to edit yourself for PG rated. I agree.
Yeah.
But what would you like me to tweet? And I shall do it. Markstead Mom has entered the chat. I'm very happy to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We have been going for 9 hours. But thank you for the donation towards Extra Life. Everything goes towards getting kids in hospitals gaming equipment to make the things they're in for not quite as unbearable. It's a great, it is a great charity that I haven't had like
Mallow
firsthand,
Boy
but
said, "See you,
my
Mark.
wife has had
Good
firsthand
luck on the
with it.
12 hours.
Thank
I
you, my
love
man.
you and appreciate you.
Thanks for hanging
LURKIN and a twerk."
Same goes to you, Mallow. Have a wonderful evening and have fun at the scary movies.
Yeah, have fun. Watch some
Have a good
movies.
time, Malo. Thanks for coming in, homie.
You rock. But he already knows that. So yes, that's where we're at. I can probably try and wolf the rest of this down later.
Just do it now, man. Just do it now. You're good. Oh.
We're running out of time.
Okay. What do you want to do?
We need to do the other two vignettes.
I mean, we can get away with doing this vignette. We don't have to do the fourth vignette. But we can do the third vignette would be good since all three of you have a protagonist. But we also have the VR too.
I appreciate that, but I also appreciate the fact that you drove 7 hours to be here.
Well, to hang out with you.
I know that,
And to
but
be here for this.
yeah, that's my point. So we might as well do the TTRPGs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Means more time of me sitting here with these headphones on, killing me slowly.
You'd have to have headphones on over there too.
They're different headphones. All right. So let's go ahead and do we have Jimmy here?
Hi.
Okay. And do we have Sean here?
Yep.
Okay. Are you guys good to run the third of the vignettes?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Pull that up and do the paperwork on that real quick.
I finally ran out of Chick-fil-A lemonade, Jimmy. So now, now I switched to Propel.
Oh.
And I still haven't been able to finish that better soda. I keep taking drinks of it here and there. Thank you again to everybody that's donated. Where are we at? Let's see where we're at now. We are currently sitting at refresh. $422.75. We are dangerously close to that $500 goal.
How much did you say we were at?
$422.75.
All right, guys, start digging in your couch. we need $80.
I am happy for whatever we make today. I appreciate everybody coming out. It's
100%, man. The fact that we made that much, that's amazing.
I also happen to know that I think of my stream team, I've already blown everybody else away. So that's good.
You let that know?
What's that?
What were you saying about your stream team?
Digs in couch and finds Jimmy Hoffa's body and stuffs it back in. Delink.
Oh, no, that's not him. He's in an oil drum in New Jersey.
Jimmy knows for sure. Delink, how's it going over on...
Garland told me, bro.
How's it going over on that neck of the woods? I hope you guys are doing well. Happy Halloween. Welcome in. Thank you for coming and hanging out for our 12-hour charity stream for Extra Life. Talking Muffin, Kia Rex. Welcome to the stream.
Kia Rex.
Uh-oh. It's a Talking Muffin clip.
Talking Muffin.
Let's go! Nice. We're talking muffin. You gotta put it on me.
God, why? I hate it here.
Kia Rex, what's up? Welcome. How are you doing today? How's your internet doing? Hopefully still stable and good. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And welcome to the stream. Okay, I have stuff here. Hopefully no one minds. I'm going to continue eating while we do this.
Okay, so the three of you are going to be members of the same family.
Okay.
You live in a house in the suburbs of a large city. Jimmy, your character is going to be Mike Fenton. Michael Fenton. Fenton.
Okay.
Mark, you're Charles Fenton.
Okay.
And Sean, you're going to be Nathan Fenton. So, what are your relationships to each other?
You said I was Mark Fenton?
Michael.
Mike Fenton. Okay.
He's trying to make it hard. He's not trying to make it that hard.
Yeah.
Would you guys want to say siblings?
Yeah, we could all be brothers.
We're triplets.
Not, I mean, we don't have to be. Maybe one of us is way younger than the other one.
Mark wants to be
the youngest.
Mark wants to be way younger than you guys.
I won't let him. I'll be the youngest.
Okay. Then are we just brothers separated by a couple years for me and Mike, or are we actual like twins and Nathan's always the one trying to get into the group even though he's not a twin?
Daniel, what was the
Kokoshi
name of this
Media
vignette?
said, "Have a great finale out for the night.
Thank you, Ken. Thank you again for your contributions,
Happy Halloween,
man.
everyone.
Appreciate
Be
it
safe
very
during
much.
festivities.
Have a
Thank
wonderful
you
evening.
too. You say happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween, bro.
What was your question, Jimmy?
What's the
My
name of this
question
one?
was, what is the name of this vignette?
Alone.
Okay. And what were your first names again?
Mike is you.
Yeah, I
Charles.
got that one.
Charles is me, and Nathan is Sean.
And yep.
Got it. Okay.
And then I need a profession from each of you.
Well,
And
first,
it's modern. It's modern. It's like within the last 10 years.
first, I still want to know: were we twins or were we just brothers? For Jimmy, for you and me.
Just brothers. Separated
okay.
by what, 2 years?
2 years. Okay. You can be the older one.
Oh, good. All right.
I'll be a librarian.
I'm a mechanic.
So did you say what your profession was?
I know
you
what I
flip houses with your brothers.
No, I know what it is. Give me just 1 second, okay?
Okay.
I got to find the correct terminology for it, which I have. Okay, got it. I am I'm an MEP supervisor.
What is that?
That's mechanical engineering and plumbing supervisor.
For me specifically, I'm a motorcycle mechanic.
Look at that. We both kind of did related stuff.
My name is Deacon St. John.
Somebody get him out of here.
Otherwise known as Sam Witwer.
So your character has 3 names?
No. Deacon St. John's the main character of Days Gone. His appearance and voice are from Sam Witwer.
Is Sam Witwer the guy from Fringe?
I'm not.
I'm pulling your leg, man.
Mm.
I'm pulling your leg.
Okay.
He was also Star Killer. He was also Darth Maul. He was also I got you. He does a lot of good voices.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah. Huge in being human.
The only thing I knew him from was Days Gone. So.
Oh, I'll bet you actually know him from a bunch of stuff. You just didn't realize it.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Probably.
Because he's a giant freaking nerd. Make sure you shuffle your decks really, really well. I have to do that.
Doing.
I.e., you guys stop getting kings to my 6s.
I mean, you guys are gonna cheat anyway.
You know, you're more than welcome to look over here at my cards at any point in
But
time.
then it's me not trusting you.
Huh?
Then it's me not trusting you. And right now, I trust you to cheat.
Proven wrong, Mark.
I don't know what that means. Which direction? Okay. I am GTG.
Do you go by Charles, Charlie, or Chuck?
Charles, because I'm in charge.
Okay. And how about you? How about you, Sean? Do you go by Nathan, Nate, Naterino?
Yeah, Naterino.
Naterino? Cool.
Yep.
Don't bow to his peer pressure.
What about you? Are you Mikey? Mike? Meh?
Michaela?
Me?
Michelle?
Everybody calls me Mikey. That's actually harkening back to a very old character in World of Darkness.
If it's Mikey, he'll eat anything.
Mm-hmm. Mikey likes it. And often.
Mikey gets a little touchy when people assume his desires.
Fair. The three of you pulled together resources to purchase a fairly reasonable sized house in a small cul-de-sac in California, just out on the outskirts in a suburb of
so we're rich.
Suburb of a suburb of California.
So we're
of
rich.
LA. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's three of you. You all work, and you were able to buy this house.
Right. But just the fact that we bought a house in California means we're rich.
I bought a house in California. I'm not rich.
Yet.
At all. The cul-de-sac is part of a housing development that was built within the last 5 or 6 years, and they're still having trouble filling in some of it. But recently, because of...
Sorry, that was the Mark meter.
Oh. Recently, because of a lot of the housing market and what it is, people have been moving in for cheaper and cheaper prices. And so slowly over time, you've seen not just your cul-de-sac, but the housing areas around you have started to become more and more populated. Most of them keep to themselves, though there are flyers and stuff that go up on the mailbox every once in a while about missing cats and whatnot.
Does anything else go missing?
Not that you guys have seen.
Okay.
As you come home on a Friday, you see that there are several police cruisers parked kind of, all across the street, like blocking off around the house directly across the street from yours. You're about midway down a cul-de-sac, so you're on the main road down to a cul-de-sac. And you arrive at separate times, but you kind of stand there watching across the street as the three of you pull in on various vehicles to see what's going on. Other people are also standing on their lawns. It's up to you on how familiar you are with your neighbors. On if you pretty much sit to yourself or if you're a busybody or whatever. So what do you find yourselves doing at this point?
Most people.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No.
I know I didn't say this originally because it probably was assumed, but Jimmy, for mind and heart, you have a 2 and a 3. Mark and Sean, you have a 1 and a 2. You can go ahead, Jimmy. Thank you.
Yeah, give me just a second. You said a 2 and a 3?
Yes.
So most people in the neighborhood, how above table, how long did you say we'd been living here now?
About 10 months.
Okay. Most people who have moved in or met me in that time know that I'm usually out in the front yard or not the front yard, but the front driveway or the garage, working on my own bike.
It's a Schwinn.
Giant, actually. But yeah, I'm outside working on my motorcycle, so I'm probably just kind of standing up and giving it at least a squint from here, like, what the hell's going on?
Okay. How about the other two?
You said we were all arriving together, correct?
I mean, you all pull up within the same, 15, 20 minutes.
Okay. And I'll just, I don't know, whoever rolls up next, I'll just kind of lift my chin towards the activity and be like, do you see what the hell's going on over there while you were coming in?
What did I miss? I missed something.
There are 3 police cruisers that are pulled up, like rolled up on the house directly across the street from your house.
Oh, okay. I mean, Charles in general fully ascribes to the Seinfeld rule of don't talk to neighbors.
Okay.
But if there's police involved, he might stop and as he's coming back, and if there's an officer out there, he'll say, "Hey, we live across the street. Everything okay?"
Most of the officers, it looks like, are either in the house or setting up like cordons. It looks like they're looking around the house. But one of them, as you're kind of walking up, he stops you. You see that his name tag reads Baker.
Okay.
And he says, we have a report on missing persons. I guess one of your neighbors called in on this house. They're friends with the people that live here, and we're just doing a cursory examination to make sure everybody's safe. It looks like there are vehicles here, but they're not. Do you by any chance know your neighbors?
Not really. No, we just moved in less than a year ago. We all work. I haven't had a chance to really meet anybody.
Yeah, they
having been out in the driveway and stuff, do I have any interactions in the past 10 months with these people? Like, do I know who they're looking for, what they're...
That's up to you.
So I imagine that at some point I've probably at least seen them coming and going.
Sure.
My character just kind of came by honestly, not talking to people unless absolutely necessary. So he probably hasn't said much to them, but I don't know. He may have had a cordial greeting. They came over like, "Hey man, saw you moved in." But we're not like Friday night poker buddies or anything.
Okay. You probably have noticed that for the last couple of days, you haven't seen a lot of movement, but probably assumed that it was just because you're arriving and they're inside or whatever.
Okay.
What about you, Sean?
Would the people go to the library at all by chance?
They do not. Your neighbors across the street do not.
Then I wouldn't know them.
Okay.
Do they have libraries of books that smell of rich mahogany?
Not that you know of. You haven't been in that house. You have been into some of the houses.
6869.
We gotta wait for the floor to collapse to find
Hey,
that room, I
Elvis.
guess.
Yeah, you've been inside some of the houses on the cul-de-sac because of dinner invitations and stuff, block parties, big barbecues, but you haven't been to the one across the street.
Okay. For some further context, is the house creepy? Last house on the left vibe? Like,
no, these are all
functioning people?
new houses, relatively new. They've been built within the last 5-6 years, and they keep it up. I mean, everybody on this block keeps their houses up. So,
is it an HOA neighborhood?
It's like one of those neighborhoods you would expect. If it's not an HOA, it will be soon.
He hit me.
Okay.
But
Mark, we got to move out of this neighborhood, bro.
I concur.
So, what do you guys have to do?
Oh, well,
and I'm sorry about people. You said it was missing persons.
Sorry, I hit the wrong button.
How dare you?
I know.
Yeah, they're missing. Mrs. Crumplecreef over, and he kind of points off to the right. She reported that she hasn't seen them. I guess she usually has dinner with them twice a week. So she called it in.
Sucks to be them, man.
Well, sure.
And I turn around with rag in my hand and start wiping my hands off.
Hopefully, we'll be able to figure out what's going on here and maybe find them. Sometimes they just go on trips and don't notify anybody. That happens sometimes. And he nods and kind of goes back as one of the other officers calls him over. So it's now you guys kind of standing outside, and some of your other neighbors standing outside. You can hear them whispering in the distance, chatting and spilling the tea.
I don't. Are like the three of us brothers are all standing around.
I mean, yeah, unless you tell me you're not. Unless, well, I mean, you're the librarian probably went inside. I haven't heard anything from him for a while. Unless he's standing out with you guys.
I don't understand. I don't understand why I got to get in character. Sorry, I just keep talking. I don't understand what the issue is. Neighbors, they forget things all the time. So what if they went missing for one dinner?
Well, I mean, somebody cares about them.
Yeah, I mean, I get that, but don't send the entire barn of police officers here for just a couple of people who missed dinner.
Yeah, I get where you're coming from, but at the same time, it's a good thing they sent a bunch of people. If it was one of you.
My brothers don't like seeing cops in the neighborhood when they swing by. So
I know, but if it was one of you all, I'd be happy to have the extra people looking.
Yeah, and I don't know them, so I haven't seen nothing either. I haven't heard anything.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat.
Well, as long as they don't start nosing around through everything else.
That's fine. Well, I'm gonna go inside and I'm gonna catch up on my books before dinner.
Yeah, I gotta finish cleaning up after my oil change. I'll be in a little bit.
I'm kind of tuckered myself.
You guys make your way inside, and you note that the cops really pulled up. They didn't have flashing lights or anything, but after about 2 more hours, they leave. The neighbors eventually go back in their own homes as well, and darkness falls. It's late on a Friday night. There's nothing really good on television, but you guys have your normal like brotherly evening dinner, and then
I'm watching reruns of Sons of Anarchy.
If you're gonna be a stereotype, lean into the stereotype.
That's right. No, shoulder tackle the stereotype.
So you that's not me this time.
That's not you. There's a cacophony of noise in my house.
Yeah, there is. Night falls. You guys get to bed at reasonable hours for the times that you usually do. And it is a Saturday morning. It's kind of chilly, a little bit chillier than usual. But when you wake up, you feel like something's off. You're not sure what it is, but all three of you have this heavy feeling. As you kind of wake up and wipe off your faces and
correction. He's not heavy. He's my brother.
You said we're waking up the following morning?
Saturday.
Yes.
Saturday. Okay. And that heavy feeling is on all of us?
On all of you, yeah. It feels like something's wrong. You're waking up with that sense of not dread, but something's off, you know?
Oh, I know what it is. I forgot to get the mail yesterday.
I mean, lean into that stereotype.
I'm going to.
I'm out of books. I need something to read. Damn it!
I
go get the mail.
All right, I'm gonna check all my plane tickets for Monday to make sure that everything, flight wasn't canceled or something.
All of your stuff still reads okay. You do note though that even though you have fiber, because this whole suburb is relatively new, you're having troubles with the internet, like the speed.
I'll run speed test on it.
For right now, it seems like it's good, but every once in a while it drops, like almost to a third of what it should be. And you go out and get the mail. Nathario? I can't remember what you said the name was.
Oh, Nicorino?
Nicorino.
Yeah, Natharino.
Natharino.
Naderino.
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 You
How old's your character again?
How old is he?
Yeah.
Well,
Naderino.
I would say depends on how old you guys are, because you guys we're all 2 years apart. We said.
Yeah, we're 2 years apart, and I'm
I'm
probably
probably in my 20s.
Wait, you're in your 20s? You're talking like you're.
No.
Oh, I was like, you'd have to be late 20s, that like maybe 30s.
That's what I'm saying. Is late 20s, early 30s for me, probably.
So
Okay, then I'd probably
Alright,
like
then-
early 20s.
Then I am the oldest one. So I'm probably 30,
Okay.
32, 33.
Okay.
I mean, you can make it more than like 2 years. Like
Yeah,
3 or 4 if you want to.
we can do like, I would say I'm like 23.
Yeah, 35, and I'm hardly ever home because I'm usually flying to a client site to set,
Okay. And
you know,
I'll-
set something
I'll
up,
be-
and then I come back and rinse and
I'm
repeat.
31 then.
Okay.
So you wake up, you get dressed, Naderino, you head outside, and you're walking pretty quickly, quick pace, to the cul-de-sac mailbox, which is a big gray mailbox with 15 different smaller boxes. And as you go to put your key in the space for your address, you look to the right and see that 2 of the houses you probably wouldn't have noticed otherwise, but 2 of the houses to your right that had been occupied have their lights on, but all of the window shades and sliders and curtains have all been removed, and all the lights are still on. There's nothing parked. Their car's not parked out front. You can see from here that both houses are empty.
And I'm sorry, I'm asking above table. You said that they were like occupied yesterday?
Yep.
Okay.
And they're not next to each other. They're just down. You can see them from the mailbox.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go knock on the door real quick. Or go back inside.
You're gonna go and knock on one of the 2 houses' doors?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just to see maybe if they're in the back of the house and I don't see them.
You get the mail, and as you walk up to the closest of the 2 houses, you pass a large open window that looks in on their living room. You see there's no furniture. There's nothing in there. It's completely empty. And you walk to the door and knock on the door. Nothing. Peek up through the window that's in the door, like just above where your normal vision would be. You can actually see up the stairs to the 2nd story and back towards the kitchen area, and you see that just like the living room, no furniture, you see the lights are on, but nobody's home.
Go back home to tell my brothers
Okay.
what I found.
You see Charles is making some breakfast. What are you doing, Mike? Mikey?
Sorry, I had my headset muted. I am probably out front smoking a joint.
Okay.
Watching Sean get the mail and then kind of shaking my head like, what the hell's wrong with him, as he goes across the street and starts peeking in the windows and knocking on stuff.
Yeah. From your vantage point, you can only see one of the 2 houses. But you're right there when Nathan walks back up towards the house.
What the hell are you doing, man? The neighbors don't want you creeping around their houses.
But the thing is, there is no neighbors. They're not there. Like there's no furniture. There's no people. It's almost like they just up and disappeared.
Listen, you have gotten way too caught up in those imaginary books of yours. Like, you got to stop making this kind of stuff up. Like,
telling you, it's not.
And I just kind of like shake my head and start walking towards the house. Like, get over here. I'm gonna Show me what you think is going on.
I'm gonna show you. Yeah.
yeah. I'm totally being the like
As you
brother.
as you look both ways for crossing the street, you step up onto the curb on the opposite side, and you get this weird empty feeling, like hollow. You know, the air shifts for a second, and it feels weird. But sure enough, as you even start to get close, you can see in the windows, because there's no curtains or anything. All of the lights in the house are turned on. But there's no furniture, there's no artwork on the walls, there's nothing.
What kind of flooring is in there?
Like a light gray carpet.
Okay. Are there impressions in the carpet?
Ooh. Not that you see. Well done, Mark.
All right, well, I'll give it to you. That's weird as hell. Let's get back to
See,
the
I
house.
told
Come on.
you.
Yeah, I know. Come on, let's go. And I start trudging back towards the house.
Also, they forgot your magazine to Bass Pro Shop again.
I'm sure I can find another one.
It just means that for the next 2 weeks, your bathroom trips are going to be really short.
I have a compendium of dad jokes sitting on the back of the tank.
Nice. All right, so you guys make your way back up to the house and go inside. Charles, did you make breakfast for everybody or just yourself?
Mm-hmm.
So Charles is placing the breakfast out on the table as you guys walk in.
Charles, hey,
Mm-hmm.
do you know? Did you know the Windsors were moving out?
Who's Windsors?
It's who lived there yesterday. I'm just pulling names out of my
No, that's perfect. That's
Yeah,
perfect.
no,
out of my prison
I don't
pocket.
know.
He legitimately doesn't.
I don't know.
Oh,
'cause I'm not
the
never
Windsors.
here.
They were those people that lived across the street, man. Like real
Well,
quiet types.
Where the cops were at?
Yeah.
No. Different house.
No. Sorry, man. This is the house down the street a little bit. Above table, you said it was one of the newer homes. Like
So these are
on the edge of the development.
So these are all newer homes. They were made about the same time. But
Right.
you're right. It was like there's a house across the street from you that was empty yesterday. This house was like 3 houses down, and then the other house was like 5 houses down.
Hey, Bug. Can you come here for a
And
second?
the house where the police showed up yesterday, are they back?
Did I do a good job?
As a matter of fact, now you guys hadn't noticed before, but that house is exactly the same in state as the house you just walked up to. So there's no curtains, all of the lights are on. There's I mean, you didn't walk up to it, so you can't tell if the carpets or whatever, but the lights are on, all of the windows are not blocked, and there's no furniture or paintings or anything.
So above table, well, ish, for the last 10 months, has anything else happened like this where somebody was just there and then fart in the wind gone the next morning?
You have had, so most of over the last 10 months, the whole development went from having 15 houses sold of 50 to having like a 95% buy rate. So people live in almost every house. You've had people move out, like, and sell their house, but it's always a process. You know, the for sale sign's up for a while. They finally sell it, then they move out. It's a big thing. Usually they have a block party, that kind of stuff, right? No one has ever just disappeared overnight. That is just as weird as it sounds. Loving the look, Mark. Loving the look.
I'm gonna go across the street to the house that the cops were at.
Okay. So
And I'm
so you
taking my gun.
you walked in, breakfast is being set down at the table, and you go, wait a second, and you turn around and leave.
Yeah, and
Okay.
I'm taking my gun with me.
Okay. Is it a legal gun or an illegal gun? Do you have it registered and concealed carry and blah blah blah?
In this case, we'll say it's registered.
And you had
he does that. I'm gonna have breakfast.
I'm gonna have
And
breakfast.
I am legally carrying it. We'll say that too.
Okay.
Are the typical police markings out, police tape signs that say "Do not trespass," anything like that?
So because there was no technical crime found, they didn't put up crime scene tape. They didn't. They were essentially doing a, what is it called when they feel somebody's in danger and so they go check on that person. They were doing
wellness check.
They were doing a wellness check.
Oh, wellness check. Yeah.
They didn't find anything, which means they're probably going to open an investigation. But there is no crime scene tape. There is no. However, the door is locked, and when you look through the window, you do see impressions on the carpet. But cops had you know what? No, the door is not locked. The door is not locked.
Okay.
And that's how the cops were able to get in there, was the door was not locked. But you see footprints all over, foot imprints in the carpet all over the place because the cops were walking around.
Do I see furniture imprints?
No. You see no
I'm
furniture
talking about
imprints?
like the deep-seated ones from a couch sitting
From a
in the same
couch
place
that
for
has sat in the
10
same
years.
place. Yep. You see, I mean, you had never been there before, but they were people that were pretty well off. It's one of the larger houses in the development. And you don't see, looking through and peering because all the lights are on, you don't see. Wait, did you open the door? Or are you looking through the window? Okay, so opening the door and just peering inside, you don't see any artwork. You don't see any. You don't see any holes where the artwork may have been hung. You don't see impressions.
Sensory check. Do I smell things? Do I see something? Do I get chicken skin?
Give me a mind.
Let's see. For him, that is going to be King of Spades.
You find, yes, you find 25 pounds of chicken skin. No, but what did you mean by chicken skin?
Chicken skin is like when something sets your sets all the hair on you on end.
Yes,
and it makes your skin. It gives you goosebumps.
So looking inside, other than that weird feeling you've been having like all day or all morning, you move to step inside, and that feeling gets worse. Something's off, almost like unnatural. You know, there's an emptiness both in the house and that you feel in yourself as you step into this.
And I'm gonna 0.5 that feeling.
Yeah,
and
not like
step back out.
Not like it's not dangerous. It's just iffy. It's just weird.
Yeah. I'm gonna step back out of that. Is the next door neighbor home?
Yeah, it's pretty early in the morning on a Saturday, so they might be. I mean, they're not. It's not an empty house.
Define early. Like, have the alarms gone off, or?
I'd say you guys probably woke up around 9, so it's not that.
Okay.
It's not that early.
Okay, so yeah, I always learn not to knock or not to call before 10. So, I'll go ahead and go over and knock on their door. I'm not presenting as armed or anything like that.
A little old lady opens the door. She's still in her nightgown, but not sleeping. Like she was probably eating breakfast or watching the news or something. And she answers the door. You recognize her as Mrs. Rumpelkreef, which is who the cop mentioned yesterday.
Rumpelstiltskin?
Rumpelstiltskin. Kreef.
Oh, what was the actual name?
Rumpelkreef. It doesn't matter how it's spelled.
Rumpelkreef. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Mrs. Rumpelkreef.
She peers at you and then takes glasses out of her pocket and says, "Oh, the nice boy with the motorcycle."
Yeah. Hey, listen. You were supposed to meet up with the next door neighbors yesterday, right?
Yes, the Claremonts. We have dinner. And we had missed the dinner 3 days ago, so I thought maybe they were out, and last night was a different day, and so I thought we would maybe have dinner then.
So they have you actually haven't seen them for 3 or 4 days now, at
Since
least.
I saw the boys playing outside on Tuesday, but I haven't seen them. Well, Wednesday night was when we were supposed to have dinner, so.
And did you know they were moving out?
They moved? What have you heard?
Well, so their house is empty.
I'd seen that when I looked out the window, which is why I called the police. But I'm not sure what happened to them.
So it was empty last night when you called too.
When I called the police, it was empty when I came for dinner on.
Okay.
I called them on the phone on Wednesday and didn't get an answer, which happens sometimes. So they've got children; they get busy. But when I hadn't seen them Wednesday, I came over on last night.
And are you aware that the Windsors also moved out?
What is the state of this development coming to? People just moving out without a drop of, not letting anyone know. You can see she's visibly frustrated, but not concerned because maybe she's not getting it.
So, do I know, is she living with others or is she living alone?
You're not sure. You've never seen other people pull up, but you do work late.
And you said she's elderly?
Yeah, she's probably in her 70s or 80s.
Do you have somebody that checks on you?
Yes. So several people several of the neighbors check in and sometimes bring something to eat. I have a nurse that comes on Tuesdays, and somebody that cleans my house that shows up on Thursdays.
Okay, good. You keep that routine up. I'm gonna go back and talk to my brothers. You have a good night. Thank you for your time.
Oh, I forgot to say. Hold on. And she closes the door on you, and you can hear her pretty much through the door, yelling at some cats, and her feet are scratching along the floor. She comes back with a small bag, like a shopping bag, and it's pretty laden with it's pretty heavy with newsprint, and you can see that it's like 5 newspapers and 2 copies of Bass Pro Shop.
Oh, thanks. Yeah,
They have your address, Theory. Those are newspapers I stole.
Okay. Oh, well, I mean, they're still legible, so I guess it's not too much of a crime getting the news a couple days late, but
You'll have to forgive an older lady. I needed the news and some paper. You know, the cats.
I understand. Thank you. Most of my newspaper just gets used to wrap up parts and catch oil, but
then you understand.
I'm glad that yeah, I'm glad you got some use out of them. Listen, I'm gonna head out. Thanks for your time.
Oh, wait. And she closes the door again.
I'll turn around.
Yeah. It does not sound like she's coming back.
Oh, she just turned around and shut the door and went inside?
She just like she did when she was getting your mail. She goes back inside, but it seems like she forgot what she was doing halfway through, and it does not sound like she's coming back. She leaves you standing on the doorstep.
I'm gonna take that as my cue to exit.
Okay. You make your way back across the street. That feeling, that strange feeling, it actually ticks up a notch as it really feels like maybe you're being watched.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna take that opportunity to look around and see who's up to no good. See if I spot anybody.
Give me a perception mind.
Okay. 8 of clubs.
Queen. You do not see anybody staring out at you or anything. There's one guy that has that's pulling a couple houses down from you, that to the right, that's pulling a hose out and setting up stuff to wash his car. But other than that, it's pretty quiet so far.
All right. I'll turn around and head inside.
You head back inside. Charles and Nathan, they've pretty much finished their breakfast, but you can see a plate has been set it's sitting on the oven for you.
Okay, cool. Are they still sitting at the table?
Are you guys still sitting at the table?
I'm
I
probably
would
washing
just-
dishes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're
Probably
still
finished up.
in the kitchen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Guys, listen. So the Windsors are gone, and now the Freedmonts are too. And Mrs. Rumpelmans told me that they've now missed 2 dinners with her, so that means they haven't been around for 3 or 4 days. And you guys know how the moving process is in this neighborhood. It is not an overnight project.
Hmm.
And I mean,
Wait.
those houses are empty.
Are you telling me you brought a gun to go see the old lady?
I just kind of look at you incredulously with my leather biker vest on.
It could have been a stealth move out. If they wanted, I get that if they were dodging association fees, but there isn't a HOA here.
I can see why with people moving out stealthily like this.
Yeah.
But I mean, 2 in a row?
I mean,
what are they running from? Like what moved them out of here? This place is like Pleasantville.
Well, there've been a lot of people.
What the hell ran off too? Especially one of the biggest houses in the neighborhood. Why did he leave?
I mean, he saw you working the motorcycle.
I'm a friendly guy. Don't make this about me.
You brought a gun to see an old lady.
Yeah, I'm sure she didn't see it.
It was tucked into my belt. Do you think I'm a lunatic? I'm not going to do that to an old woman.
I mean,
I'd rather go to prison for shooting somebody, not giving a woman a heart attack.
Fair enough.
I don't know, man. Maybe it's corporations. Maybe there's a company that's buying them out for some reason.
So you found your mail?
Hmm?
You found his mail. Where'd you find all those Bass Pro Shop magazines?
They were apparently being borrowed by the old lady across the street. She needed something to read.
I told you it was the creepy cat lady. No one else believes me. But
you think she's the one making people disappear?
Well, I mean, I don't see anyone else usually going to help her.
I mean, listen. If you want to think that we're living in like Warehouse 13 or whatever, what are those shows is that you want to watch? That's on you. But this is too weird for me, man. Like, why the hell are people just disappearing? No trace.
I mean, I'm sure
it is pretty creepy.
Sure, there's a perfectly logical explanation. We're just not seeing the whole picture.
Yeah. Well, I mean, good.
With all the people moving in here, that should be driving the price of housing up. Maybe some company's making a long-term investment in the area, and they're just requiring people to move out, real stealth-like.
I mean, have you seen anything else creepily recently? Because I haven't seen anything.
Do you need anything else?
No, you're right.
2 houses with happily married occupants with children and lifetimes of stuff
that none of us
up
know.
And gone in a night.
That none of us know their reasons for what they're doing. We just know that they were here one day and gone the next.
So I want to clarify something really quick. Sean, when you were outside, you had seen 3 empty houses.
Oh yeah, he said only 2. Yeah, there's 3 actually.
Okay.
There's 3 empty houses.
Yes, there are 3 empty houses.
And they were populated yesterday.
Well,
that what you seen?
They were.
This week. The big house across the street it's been a while.
Yeah, so they moved. Maybe they all moved together. Like I said, makes sense if it's a corporate buyout. Just get a bunch of trucks,
we just
load them up in the middle of the night.
Check.
I mean, if you want to look at the house, we can just call the realtor. They'll let us in.
Because let's think about it. Let's see if it's the same thing. Because, if it's the realtor or anything like, or an association, then doesn't that mean that they would have, like, let's say, lock it up? Because if it's unlocked, that's kind of weird. It's not like they're doing house tours and then people could just go in and steal everything, even though nothing's in there. So let's go check.
I took 1 footstep into that house, and there's something in there that's not right. Now, I'm not saying we don't go check it out. I'm not saying that we don't have the right to investigate because it's the neighborhood we live in. I get that. But there is something not right over there.
You mean like plumbing? Or you smelling something when you're going in? Or?
I walked in the front door of that place, and there's just something wrong over there. Just, I don't know. Maybe something random out of the house. I don't know.
Well,
but
like I said,
all I'm
check the
telling
other
you
2.
is, well, yeah, all right.
See if it's still the same thing. And if it is, and you still have that feeling, then let's just go back home and contemplate if we can get out of Dodge.
I don't know what you guys are on about. I got to fly out Monday to go to this next client site.
Don't worry about it. We'll be back before Monday. It's just across the street.
All right, fine. We can look, but let's not go inside. Just see if there's any lock devices or whatnot on the house.
I mean, you can stay out there. I might want to go inside. I want to see how different the houses are.
Again, why don't we just call the realtor if that's the case?
You have her number? Their number?
You really want to call up the realtor and be like, hey, we think there's some spookiness going on in your houses. Why don't you unlock them and let us go take a look?
Not
you think
at all.
They're going to let us do that?
Not at all. That's not what I would say at all. I'd say, hey, it's Charles. We moved into this house. We're looking at some others, and we see that there's empty houses across the street. Can we do a tour? That's it. Hell, most of them are same day. And it's early enough that if we contact the realtor now, they'll probably let us in. I mean, and as far as having the number, I have our realtor who did this area, got us this house.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and make the call.
Okay. I make the call.
It rings a couple times, and Sandra, the realtor that got you hooked up with this house, answers the phone.
Hey, Sandy, it's Charles. Thanks again for helping us find this house out here. We were thinking about maybe getting another house, and we saw there's some empty ones in the area. In fact, 2 or 3 of them right across the street from us. I was wondering if you might be able to set up a tour for us.
That's strange. I'm not seeing any houses on your block that have gone up or that are empty.
Yeah, there's 3 of them, including the big one.
Huh. Do you mind if I call you back? I'll have to look into this because I'm showing them all as still residents.
Yeah, no, feel free, but I am flying out probably later this evening, so if possible, if you can call me back quickly, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
Thanks,
Thank
Sandy.
you. And she hangs up.
Well,
so
she said that it looks like they are all still occupied in her database.
The spooky. That's suspicious.
Unexplained. Not necessarily spooky. It's not like it's Halloween or something. But let's go take a look.
Yeah, and go inside or just take a look.
Why don't we suss the situation out when we get there?
Fine.
And I'll take my cell phone, and I will also grab my toolbox from the back of my truck.
Okay.
And I'm going to take his breakfast since he didn't touch it.
I poked you with a fork. I didn't tell you I was done with that.
You didn't even start it, so
You didn't start it yet. You were complaining about the neighbors.
I'm walking to the door with it shoveling.
Give me that back.
Man.
True brothers. You get to the door, you open it, and there's a young kid, probably 12 or 13, who is just about to knock on the door. You pull it open, and he jumps back like 3 or 4 steps. Yeah.
Kid, about gave me a heart attack.
Hey, I know I don't usually mow your lawn until Monday, but I haven't been able to get a hold of a couple of the other people on my list, and so I was wondering if I could mow your lawn today.
Sure.
Wait, you mow our lawn?
Yes, he mows our lawn.
Thank you.
Yeah, he does. He does.
And he runs back out front, and you can hear him struggle with the lawnmower before it starts. And then it starts. Making your way outside, you see it's a pretty normal Saturday. A couple people are out. Some are doing yard work. Some have already left for whatever they had planned for the day. Mikey, you note that the guy, kind of older guy, a couple houses down that was washing his car is just about done, and you can see he's already lining things out to dry it. There's a couple people sitting out on their porches with some coffee or tea or something, and it looks like they're chatting, but every once in a while you see them point to one of the houses, one of the 3 houses. So it's not just you that have noticed. Which house are you guys looking at going to?
Let's go to the big one.
Okay.
Well, he already went there. We're going to the one of the newer ones. See if it's the same thing.
All right.
Okay. You guys cross the street and start walking down towards one of the other houses. By the time you get down there, you note that people aren't really pointing and talking. They may be talking about the houses, but they're not pointing or looking over at you guys anymore. And you make your way up onto the porch, and it's just as I mentioned before. Yes.
I don't want to go to the porch. I want to go to the electric meter on the back.
Okay.
And I want to see if it is still aggregating power or if it's been shut off.
It is still aggregating power. You can even see that all of the lights are on through the windows. There's no shutters. There's no blinds. There's no curtains, and you can see that all of the lights are on.
Okay.
So what are you two doing while he goes around this side?
Well, I'm going to open the door.
Yeah, I'm going in the front door.
As you
Still
open
eating your breakfast?
What's that?
Still eating your breakfast?
I left the remnants on the entry table in our house.
Nice. Okay. You make your way around front, you open the door, and it's the same kind of feeling, the same kind of stillness, the same kind of quiet that you experienced before, Mikey. And you too feel it this time, Nathan, Naderino.
Jesus, that same feeling.
Yeah, you look in, and this time you don't see footprints in the carpet. You don't see, there's nothing on the walls. There's nothing. It's empty, as if it was a brand new house.
Wait, whoa. Hold on just a second. No, there were footprints here.
No, the house you looked in was the tall one.
The big one.
The big one. The cops were at.
I thought that's...
No, we're at one of the other ones.
I was overlooking at the Windsor's house. Okay,
Yeah.
This is the Friedman's house.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. And you were actually looking at, I forgot the name. It was a C. But anyway, yeah. Yes. Maybe it was Windsor.
Yeah, Windsor was the
bigger house
that I asked the gal about, and then you said the Friedmans were the ones that she was meeting for dinner.
Oh, then I'm confused. Okay. I'm confused.
No,
So
you're
we
Daniel.
woke up and Sean's character came in and told me about, hey, the house is empty. Or no, I was outside smoking, and he came up and said, hey, that house is empty. And I was like, come on, man, no, they were there yesterday. There's no way they moved out.
Yeah, so the big house the cops were at right across the street, that's the Fremonts.
The Freedmonts, yeah.
Yeah. And then the other two, and she had a dinner date with the Freedmonts.
Correct.
Okay. And you were saying the Windsor house, which is further down the street, that's where you are now. The big house you were looking at was the Freedmonts.
The big house was the one with the footprints. Okay,
Yeah.
now I'm on the right page.
Okay.
Okay.
So this one, when you open the door, it's completely blank slate.
It doesn't even look like it was lived in.
No.
Like no dents in the walls from moving a bookcase or anything like that.
Not that you're seeing from here. Are you guys going inside?
I'm gonna take a couple of steps inside.
As you press yourself into the room, it almost feels for just a split second like you touched a power line. Like all of the hair on your arm stands up. Your stomach does this little somersault. But after like a second or two, you're fine. But you have this increased feeling of dread a little bit as you stand inside. And it's almost like, I don't know if you've ever been in a room that has really good, what's the opposite of acoustics? Where it cuts down on
Sound
sound?
dampening.
Yeah, where I don't know if you've ever been
dampening.
in like a dampening room, a sound dampening room. But that's
Yeah,
kind
a
of the
sound
sense
chamber.
you're getting inside here. Where,
So it's almost like sensory denial.
yeah, where it's
Like
almost
it's so
like it's
silent that
it's cutting off sound a little bit. Like your voice would normally echo a little bit, and you'd be able to, nope, not right now. And are you following him inside?
yeah.
So you
Not letting my brother go in there alone.
yeah, you experience the same. As you
Does it get worse like if we move towards the center of the home?
It
Like does it
is
feel like there's a radiating point where it's awful?
not that you have noticed as you start to walk around the room or the house. It seems that it's once you press through into the house, and yeah.
Mm,
I didn't feel good.
yeah, you
Is
felt
this the
that
same-
too, did you?
Yeah, is this the same thing you felt when you walked in the other house?
Yeah, man. Same thing. Just I get little bolts of it every once in a while that are worse, but
Yeah, I want to try something. Let's call for what was the other brother's name? That's not with me.
Charles.
Charles. Let's call for Charles. See if he can hear us. Because if it's like this in the inside, what maybe he can? What if he can't hear us from the outside? So Charles, like
He doesn't come running, and you don't see him. As you start walking through, you see him standing outside by the electric box. Yeah, you can see him through the window, and you can see him through the window.
I wave at him.
I'm gonna knock on the glass.
He doesn't seem to notice.
Yeah, let's get out of here before.
Yeah, come on, let's go. And I'm turning around going towards the door.
Yeah, right behind him.
All right. You make your way back outside, and it's the same, but it's weird. When you step outside, it's almost like fresh water, like drinking fresh, clean water after being very
Parched.
dry, very parched. It's you're getting your sensation back, and it's almost like too much. It's almost overwhelming as you step back out onto the porch. And you look behind you. You were walking on carpet. There's still no indentations.
That is very weird. Let's get Charles to step in there.
Charles is looking for a water hose.
Okay.
And if I find the hookup for it, the faucet, then I'm gonna turn it on and see if it works.
So you find the faucet, you don't find the water hose.
That's fine. I don't need the hose. I was just
most
people have hoses hooked up.
Most people that live in place have
Yeah.
hoses. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you turn it on, the water comes out fine.
Well, this doesn't make much sense. Yeah. I'm going to circle back around to the front of the house, see if I can track down where Mikey and Nate or Reno went to.
Okay.
Well, don't worry. You don't have to go far. We're coming to you. So, go to where I last saw you outside.
You find him around the house, fiddling with the water tap.
It is very strange. The electricity and the water are both still on. So if people moved out, normally they get a cancel order for that same day.
Yeah, this house seems to be really strange. But I have to show you something real quick. Follow me.
All right.
Okay. I know you're not gonna like it, but just take a couple steps inside. You don't have to go far. Just dig a little bit inside, and then come back out.
Okay.
He's not kidding, man. It's weird.
I will step a couple steps into the house.
You get the same feeling, that sense of dread, increased sense of dread, that sound dampening and sensation dampening. You note that it's almost like things took on more of a far less saturated color tone.
Okay.
Not like so that it's super obvious, but things just are a little bit darker and a little bit less.
Well, are they more washed out or are they darker?
Sorry, they're less color.
So more washed out.
Yeah.
Okay. But not darker.
Not darker.
Okay. I will look at the lights.
Yeah, they're all on.
Yeah, but do they seem to be?
They're the same. This is just to show that your senses are
being altered in some way. What did you say before about being struck by lightning? You said something about lightning.
Me?
Yeah. I think it was when Nate went in the first time.
I don't remember. Do you guys remember what I said about lightning?
I don't think it was lightning. I think it was just electricity.
Right. Okay. So what was that?
I don't remember saying that. I remember talking about electricity with you, and when they were coming over to the electricity box.
No. Yeah, I thought you said somebody got like jolted by electricity or something along those lines.
No, he said it felt like little jolts of electricity.
Yeah, like you're standing on your hairs are standing on it.
Yeah.
That's what.
Oh yeah.
Okay, not like I'm standing on an actual electrical current.
No, I said for a couple seconds as you passed the through the doorway, it felt like being jolted because all of the hair on your arms stands up on end, and your stomach turns over, like flips. But it's just a couple seconds and then it passes completely.
Okay, but it's not like I just stepped on an open current.
No.
Okay.
I didn't mention this before, but there's also ceiling fans. The ceiling fans are on, but there's no wind coming from it. That was something you guys experienced as well.
Yeah.
I would like to try and find the fuse box for the house.
Okay. If it's close to how yours was built, you kind of figure it out. It's in one of the hidden in one of just off the kitchen, and you sure enough find it back there.
I'm gonna turn everything off.
Okay. As you turn things off, the two where are Mikey and Nathan?
I'm still staying on the outside. I'm just looking at him doing whatever he's doing.
Oh, so you pushed him. You pushed him inside and then stayed outside.
I'm not going back.
I went in with him.
Okay. So from the
You
outside,
feel that?
from the outside, you start seeing lights turning off. From the inside, as you are powering lights off, the areas around you feel less real. Like you click off the power to the kitchen, the lights go off, but things take on this more almost like a mental, if like to your senses, the objects in the kitchen, like the kitchen island, take on almost an ephemeral quality. Like you know it's there and you can feel it. You can even knock on the surface, but it doesn't. Your mind, the energy that makes you makes it feel like that's not a thing.
Okay.
And you click off all the power, and the lights come off.
And how do I
please keep in mind it is like 10:30 in
Yeah,
the morning.
in the morning,
10:30 in the
so-
morning, yeah.
So there's still a bunch of light.
Yeah. But I mean, does the house feel any different now?
You still have that sound dampening and kind of sensory dampening, but it
Yeah.
also the house feels less real. Like when you walk through, like I haven't been there, but when you walk through like Universal Studios, and
Yeah.
you walk through an area that looks like a town, but it's not a town; it's a mock-up. That's how it feels to you.
Well, that's not the feeling I was expecting. Let's try and leave.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
As you step outside and meet up with Nathan on the porch, that heavy sense of dread lifts, just like it did for you guys the first time, and your senses opening back up is almost overwhelming. But the house still feels like it's not a real house, like it's a prop house. It's hard to define, but it doesn't feel like. Even the memories you have of seeing the people in this house feel kind of
Constructed.
fake, constructed.
It's almost as if we were in a imaginary house that someone thought up of. It's almost as if we're not real. All right, we go.
But before we go,
Hold on.
Look behind you. There's
Sorry.
no more footsteps.
Hold on. When Charles says it's almost like we're not real, you guys look at him and then you look back at the house, and when you look back, Charles is gone. Like
What?
Charles?
Gone.
Do you think when we turned
Charles?
around, he went back inside?
Come on, man. This isn't funny. Like I'm gonna start walking around looking for him. Come on, bro. Stop trying to mess with us, bro. This is already weird enough.
I'm gonna go check back inside, see if he's back in there.
You walk back inside. The house still has that ephemeral quality, that prop house quality, but you don't see anybody. As a matter of fact, your footsteps now are the only footsteps in the carpet here.
I go back out. He's not inside. Where did he go?
We can't call the cops. He just disappeared. They're not going to come out for 24 to 48 hours. Come on.
He's gone.
I am going to start walking around the entire house and looking in every window I can to see if I spot him, and if I don't, then I'll go back inside.
You do not spot him. As you make your way around the house, getting back to the front, Nathan is also not there.
Nathan? Come on, you two, stop messing with me, man. I go in the house.
As you step into the house, we get a flicker and the camera pulls back a little bit, and it's 2 ambulance emergency techs, EMTs, that are bent low over Mikey's body, which has a little bit of road rash. There's a crashed motorcycle in the background. And one of them is working really hard on Mikey, and the other guy's saying, "Come on, man, stay with us. Where's home? Where's home?" And then you hear it, and that's the end of that vignette.
I am never moving into a house.
The real friends are the brothers we made along the way.
Hope you had fun.
I mean, me and my brothers just got deleted. Like, it's.
I mean, at least we had breakfast.
I started imagining an author like writing a story and getting a little ways and be like, "Nope, I don't like that," and then erasing that and then being like, "Yeah, let's write it over here." No, that's not very good either. And then started erasing that and was like, "Damn it, I don't even like this character." Just so it made me think of. It was like Writer's Block, the horror edition.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm only being propped up by this Barks root beer right now.
Yeah.
It's
been a long run.
It's been a good day. We're at 10 hours and 12 minutes. We have just under an hour and 45 minutes to go. We are currently sitting, where are we at? Where we were before, but let me check. We are currently sitting at $422.75. We are just $80 short of our next goal. Daniel's going to take a break. I am going to stay here with you guys. That was probably the most nihilist one that we've done yet today. I liked it.
I liked it. I got breakfast.
You did get breakfast. So did I. Technically,
you're the one who made it.
Technically, all three of us got breakfast.
Someone didn't finish their breakfast before you get deleted.
I got the bacon and sausage and the eggs. I left the toast behind.
Then how did you carry the bacon and the sausage and the eggs?
Charles always burned the toast. I just shoved it all in my cake hole before we went out the door.
Wow, that's probably why you crashed the motorcycle.
Bro, listen, just because sausage throws off my equilibrium when I'm riding.
You probably choked on a hot dog.
Bro, stop shaming me. Like, isn't that what you kids say?
Stop shaming me. No, there is no problem. We're gatekeeping you.
Oh. I will not be gatekept, sir.
I don't know. I know the trick-or-treaters have been coming pretty steady here. This is our first.
My favorite part about living in a private neighborhood.
Yeah, well, we're in a private neighborhood, but still.
Well, you're in houses, though, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm in an apartment.
Yeah. And we're right by a school, so there's lots of kids.
Oh. Kids don't come to my apartment, man. I just open the door and roar at them, and they run away.
Oh no, that's why
candy is mine.
That's why you dress up like a zipper zombie and scare the bejesus out of them. That's Lexi's favorite pastime.
So, I was at work the other day, and the worst flub. I was talking about some of your costumes, and instead of calling it zipper face, I said zipper head, and I was like, "Oh no, I'm sorry."
I don't think I get it. That's probably a good thing.
It is a very old offensive term.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. And I only knew it from some very old stand-up comedian routines that I had heard. And I was just trying to explain the zipper makeup that I've seen you do, I think a couple times now, yeah?
Yeah. It's a go-to now.
I was It's like, yeah, man, he does this zipper head thing, and I was like, oh, sorry. Like, I'll go ahead and leave my badge on the desk.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, this is going to be a long night because once we finish up here,
then you're going down to the strip.
Then we're not going to the strip. We're going to Fremont Street, which there's a difference. Fremont Street's
I'm familiar with Fremont Street.
Old Vegas. Vegas Strip.
Do it. Yeah, absolutely.
I got you, Gem Time Games. Gem Time, I don't think we're going to have time to play. Unfortunately, we tried to play it earlier today and we were having problems with Tabletop Simulator. Mainly that it wasn't letting one of our guys in. So I will play it on stream. I promise. I will.
We just got to hammer out the kinks.
We got to hammer out the
kinks
for you to make it happen. Yeah. And I appreciate you sending everything over so we could get it set up.
Bro, your setup was clean. Like I watched the tutorial on it and it's a little more complicated than I would probably be drawn to naturally, but I mean, it does look amazing. You guys did a phenomenal job on it.
What am I looking for right here? Shave and a haircut, 2 bits. I am so kind of brain fried. Let's see. I'm going to.
Oh, it was just you that made that? Like you didn't have a team?
What?
Well, Gem Time's elaborating.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, I didn't realize it was just Gem Time.
Yeah, no, that's why I want to do it because he's a.
Damn.
Oh.
It was top tier, man. The stuff that I looked at, I thought you had like a little private studio that you were building that out of.
Ow. I gave it to you. You've lost it. It's your fault.
Where did you post it, Drug It In?
Did you see that Twitter I posted, Mark?
No, I've not been on Twitter practically all day.
No. I just posted it in the Discord. You need to see
where? Where in the Discord?
In the chat that we're talking in.
Oh, in the voice chat?
Yeah. Just click on open chat.
Okay, I will in a second. I'm doing something at the moment. Hold on.
I got you. I have a very.
I promise you, it's hilarious, and I promise you, it's family friendly.
Okay.
I have a very heavy level of respect for your perseverance.
Oh man. No, Novocaine, thank you for the stretch. Yeah.
So you probably need it.
Yeah. It's been pretty bad. There was one time I did close my eyes. Wasn't asleep, but Francis seems to think I was. But I told him with how tired I am, if I was sleeping, you guys all would have known it because I would have been snoring immediately. Because I know I'm going to snore whenever I hit the pillow tonight.
Do you get like the long chainsaw snores, or are you one of those people that snores so hard you wake yourself up?
No, I get the long, drawn out snores for the most part, but only when I'm super tired. So I have the blue lipstick on. So that is met. And by the way, it is not really lipstick. It's more of the lip gloss kind of stuff, but you shouldn't wear it anyways, because it's still it's very dry for me. I can tell. So now we've got the chocolate strawberry soda. So it smells like what it should. Kanpai.
Kanpai.
That's actually pretty representative of the real deal.
That's actually not bad.
Yeah, that's actually really not bad.
I would drink that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd rather have it cold rather than room temperature, but it's not bad. Yeah. It's not bad.
There's your palate cleanser.
Finally, one win out of the
yeah,
three.
Yeah, no, that's not bad at all.
Oh, I told him it was his palate cleanser, man. That's how he
get it.
cleans that other filth out of his face.
Oh my goodness.
You get to have one win out of that. That's it.
Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to have time to play Phasmo either. Actually.
Unacceptable. Extend the stream by 2 hours, please.
No. Absolutely not. So I don't.
I think I heard
Wait.
24
Scotty's
hour
here.
stream, but-
Hold on. Scotty's here. Let me turn the TTS back on while we're on a quick break here. Okay, you're good. First of all, Scotty, welcome to the channel. Hello, friend. I hope you're having a great Halloween.
Hello there.
And Scotty has an announcement to make. Scotty, welcome to the charity stream. What is your announcement, my friend?
Scotty's on fiery. Said, I now
Congratulations.
work at FedEx.
Congratulations.
Chocobo Butt. Said,
Chocobo Butt, happy
Halloween.
Halloween. Hello there, friend. Let me get shout outs for both of you. If you guys aren't
That's awesome.
if you aren't following
I got him.
Okay, thank you. If you aren't following Chocobo Butt and Scotty, you should be. Because it's a laugh a minute.
What's your name?
Also, since we're on a break, I
I
have
don't
a bit
want
of
you
an
to
announcement
cause
to make
any
as well.
pain.
What is a bit of announcement you have to make?
Chocobo Butt. Thanks for subscribing.
Wait,
for
wait,
7
I can't hear you. Hold on.
Hold on.
I can't hear you at all.
Damn it,
Chocobo Butt with the
7 months of re-up.
Chocobo Butt, I'm sorry, you're re-upping so hard you're going backwards in time to the future. To the
Scotty's on fire. Said, so I heard something about phasmophobia. I'd be down.
I think that's a
Chocobo
great
Butt
idea, Chocobo Butt.
Said,
we did the
decided
exact
to
opposite
take
of
today
that.
off from
We
streaming
decided we'd
and
stream
have a
all
nice
day
Halloween.
and then go out for Halloween because we're insane. But it's been good. We've wait, I gotta show you the
Can we let Jimmy finish his sentence?
Oh yes, so I'm sorry. Your thank you. I'm sorry. That was more me being scatterbrained, Jimmy, not disregarding you.
It's been a long weekend.
It's been a long weekend.
Yeah, I feel it. I have just kind of been a voice in the ether on Mark's stream for a number of months now, and 2 games that I have been exceedingly stoked for quite some time are coming out within a week of each other.
Farming Simulator 23.
Yes, actually, and Lawn Mowing Simulator 2023.
That's amazing.
Also, Pretty Princess Island Adventure 4 Return to the Gumdrop Forest.
Scotty's on fiery.
It is?
Said,
yep.
Is God of War one of them?
So at the end of November, Warhammer 40k Dark Tide comes out, and I have some friends that are going to be playing that. And then my big game, the joke that I have made for some time now, Dead Space remake comes out sometime next year, and to celebrate, I will be playing the Callisto Protocol on December 3rd. And that is the day that I have chosen to try to begin streaming again.
Awesome.
I'm glad to hear it. And are you going to perchance make a schedule that people can know when to find you at?
Well,
That's the first time you mentioned that. Is that something that's a good idea?
It's a very good idea. Yes. It helps when people know when they can find you.
It's probably not going to be super active. Like, I'm not going hard in the paint like Mark.
That's
but
okay.
I am going to try to springboard from here, and I've also got some other things that I'm slowly working on to start doing voice work.
Yay.
So that may be something some of you may want to take advantage of at some point. I'm not 100% sure what I'm doing with it yet, but
did I hook you up with Drew?
There. You mentioned it,
okay.
And I told you that I would noodle it. Yeah.
Let me know.
I'm gonna pick your brain on some other things too, for like voice work outlets and stuff. So
sure. Don't plug your voice work into the outlets directly.
Yeah,
it's very bad.
Yep.
Chocobo Butt said, "Watching Practical Magic
that is a wonderful
right
movie
now."
to watch on Halloween, Chocobo.
So, I'm going to quickly run the intro, and then we can talk about where we're at and what the goals are. and then we can probably jump back into the final vignette. So let me jump here real quick.
Scotty's on fiery. Said. Faz.
I think we're skipping on Phasmophobia,
it's something-
Scotty. Sorry, homie.
It's something we can talk about after this.
Yeah. Daniel, your ears make me happy.
Chocobo Butt. Said. Love these transitions. Scotty's on fiery. Said. Fancy.
Your face is fancy. Sorry, I have a program to go back to the normal one where we're playing games, but we've been on the big head one all day. So I got to transition back. I know, right? How dare.
So
You've been doing a phenomenal job of running your stream without your stream deck, sir.
Oh no, I got it to work again. But then
did you?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think you were gone during that. Everything fell apart.
Yeah.
Everything.
We took a break, and he climbed under the table to fix some things, and then fix the stream deck, and then other things happened, and then other things happened.
Oh,
Yep.
I do think I missed that part, but
So basically, I had the Stream Deck plugged into an extension, plugged into a powered hub that then runs to the computer. So for whatever reason, it wasn't drawing enough power from the powered hub. So I plugged it directly into the computer, and it started working again. But whenever I did that, I hit the cable for the camera, so the camera turned off. So yeah, and now it's done. But yes, so
9 out of 10 could have been better.
Yeah,
Gamersledge.
whole stream, gamersledge.com. So you were saying,
Follow and subscribe now.
That Twitch. I promise you it's funny.
We needed to do 3 vignettes, 1 per person.
Yes.
We don't need to do the 4th vignette, and I have been talking all day.
Okay.
So if people would like to do Phasmophobia, we could do Phasmophobia.
Okay, all right. We can do Phasmo.
So we've destroyed Daniel's voice. Now
we're going to destroy everything else about it. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, that's fair. That's fine. We can totally do that.
We've got to set that up.
So here's the thing: you're already signed into
Chocobo Butt. Said.
Yes.
Phasmo.
Yes, we're going to play Phasmo. I think we have 1 slot open.
Make that 2.
Oh, well,
because I
fine.
may have to
didn't
step away a little bit.
I didn't want to play with you anyways.
Chocobo
I know.
Butt.
Get
Said.
the spots to Chocobo.
Scott
Scotty,
wants
man.
to play.
Scott's more than welcome to play.
Yeah.
I have no problem with that whatsoever.
Chocobo, you deserve to play too because you took today off from streaming.
That's also true. But I think she's playing or she's watching Practical Magic. She may not want to stop Practical Magic to play Phasmo.
Oh,
Should we wait for the rest of the Chocobo, though?
No, it's only the butt that's coming.
Chocobo Butt. Said.
With the lime and the
Phasmo
coconut.
doesn't work
Drink
well
it all
on my
up, sir.
laptop and I'm too scared.
And you're
Scotty's
just scared-
on
well,
fiery.
You've got one
Said.
thing in common with Daniel.
Put the lime in the coconut.
I'm not. Okay,
He's a
I
lime
love
and a
horror.
coconut?
I love horror. I love horror stories. I love horror books. I love horror TV shows and movies. Horror VR
Chocobo
games,
Butt.
I've never been okay
Said.
with.
Midnight margaritas.
No.
Horror games, you said?
I drive really early in the morning. That's not okay for me.
Yeah.
VR games, horror VR games are not my cup of tea. I love horror video games. I love Dead by Daylight. I love Scorn. I love a lot of these, but oh man, horror VR.
Well,
we're gonna do it.
So do you want? No, I will say you are plugged into the TV over there right now. You could not play in VR. You have the keyboard. You have the mouse.
Let's try VR.
Okay. Well, then I gotta change everything back over.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. I gotta plug the output into the capture card and then reset that
Oh,
up.
well, no, just play it normally.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Good. Well, then we will do that.
Let's take a 5-minute.
Yeah, let's take a quick 5-minute breaks and then we'll come back and play Phasmo until we're done here.
Bloodborne Suite for the intermission. I know you weren't able to show the video last time, so
Yeah, I'm still not able to show the video, but let's do it. I just gotta find it. Oh, I got it. Perfect. Here we go. And we'll be back in like 6 minutes and 42 seconds.
oh my god, I absolutely love this song. And this woman's voice is like ugh.
That's good.
Oh, every piece of music in this game is incredible. I so badly want this game to come out on PC.
One day. We can dream.
Hopefully soon. I have all the Carol runes tattooed down my arm.
Is there emulators for this game? I could have sworn I saw some.
I think there's one, but
Oh, wait. Am I supposed to be an audio in Phasmophobia or just right?
uh-oh.
Okay, so drop out of this and get into Phasmophobia.
while they're setting that up, I'm gonna go make some sandwiches.
Oh man, bring enough for the rest of the class, homie.
We shall see. We shall see how much bread we have.
One's voice is magical.
Okay. Jimmy, if you're not going to play, Sean, did you want to play? Sean? I think he may have left, even though he's still in here. Shank, can you hear me?
I can hear you, sir. I apologize. What?
Okay. No, I was just seeing if Sean wanted to play, but I don't think he's here. Create lobby.
But said H is in the bathroom.
No problem. Create lobby. How
Jimmy
do I
Julius
feel?
said, change your game.
I shall. Thank you for letting me know. I will change my game right now. I wonder if they have a thing that says the game is better with a hot dog. Phasmo is better with a hot dog. Just straight.
Phasmophobia.
Straight facts.
Better with hot dogs.
Okay, so there we go.
There needs to be a wobbly sausage DLC for Phasmophobia.
Jimmy Julius
Expressly
said,
for Jimmy Julius.
That's your title.
That is my title. Here we go. Paste. There we go.
Gamersledge
That is the code.
Said 869,770.
It does require a mouse, Ashley. I'm sorry. It does require a mouse, unfortunately. So there should be a... Hold on. Okay. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes.
No, I'm trying to hear Daniel.
Oh, sorry.
No, I can't hear you at all. You may need to check the settings for the game. It may have push to talk turned on.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can.
Okay, so there's push to talk.
Okay. You can set it to always on. FYI. I didn't hear what you just said.
Is it normal that you come through all broken and robotic?
No, it's probably because I'm in Discord. So I have to leave Discord, Jimmy.
Así eres?
I know. I'm sorry.
That's fine. I know. Phasma's wonky. I get it.
Yeah, it is. So, all right.
Do your thing.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, absolutely.
Catch you later.
Yeah.
Bye. Okay, am I coming through all wonky now? Yes, no, maybe.
Keep talking.
I am talking right now. The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
Yeah, you're still coming through weird.
Hold on.
So I'm gonna see if I can port it to the headphones.
Okay. Na 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 na.
Am I still coming through all robot-y?
I don't hear you at all. I don't hear you at all. I still don't hear you at all now. Are you pushing the button to talk? Hmm.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can.
Oh wait, keep talking.
The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
Oh, that's much better. Okay, I can hear you better now too.
Okay, good.
I think once we start, I can get into my settings and change it. Otherwise, I have to leave the game. And
Yeah,
do that
yeah,
and come back.
that's correct. That's correct. You have to wait till you're in. I can't even change the game information or graphics or anything until I'm in as well. Dark One Son, welcome in. Hello, friend. Welcome to the stream.
Hello there.
I hope you're having a happy, well, for you it'd be Tuesday, I think. Tuesday lunch. It's still Halloween for us back here in the past. But we've been having a very, very good charity stream on Halloween. Aha, this is how you buy stuff now. Okay, got it. Got it. Oh, I have money. And why did the stream just crash? Okay, there it is. Why isn't it letting me buy a photo camera? Well, are we going to play one while we're waiting? I totally can't hear you.
This is crazy, Mike. Your headphones are insane.
Yeah, sorry.
Hello.
Hey, there's Scotty.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
Oh,
hi,
hi.
Mark.
Oh, hi, Scotty. Dude, do you look like Mark Zuckerberg?
Do I look like? No, I feel like I look more like
Shank the Noob said.
You Got Punked.
Asterisk shifts on the end of the couch.
It's a pretty good Mark Zuckerberg. I mean, it looks a little more manly and not robot cotton headlights, but still. Decaf Mage, welcome to the channel. Hello, friend. Welcome in, everybody.
Hello there.
I hope everybody's having a wonderful Halloween. So this is Daniel's first time playing.
Ashley Patrick 1998 said. Hi at Scotty Safari, hi at Chocobobot.
And I was gonna show him a round or two last night, but he wanted to go in cold and scared.
Oh. Well, considering he likes shame, I think he'll pretty this.
I have no idea what you just said because I went to the board. Okay, I've readied up, I think.
What was that? I hear a robot.
It's me.
Yeah, I hear the robot from him as well.
Oh my god. They're trying to get into our minds.
We are trying to get in your
Shank
minds.
the Noob said. But Scotty Safari be robotin. Yo.
Execute Scotty 3.
Eliminate and exterminate. Transform.
110010101111.
We no longer say yes. We say affirmative. Yes, affirmative.
Mark, what's the meaning of life?
42. Okay, I think I am readied up. It says blue. Or it's blue when I clicked on it. So I think I'm ready. Everybody's ready. Scotty's on fire is the unready
Wait,
part.
I could barely hear you because the robot voice.
I'm not doing it. Maybe it'll clear up when we get in game.
No, he's saying it's breaking up. Our voices are breaking up to him.
Yeah, it's because
Our voices are breaking up to him?
Yeah, it's because I'm in the board. Yeah, every time I'm in the board, it brings my computer to a crawl.
Ready up, it should fix.
Start. Okay. And if it doesn't, we can just go to Discord. Excuse me. Loading the game. Yes, I'm watching my whole stream just like grind to a halt.
The official Eggroll TV.
What's
said,
up, Eggroll?
How's stream, Dad?
The stream is good, but it'll be better here in a second once we load into the game. Okay, here we go. Okay. Let me options. Video.
Yeah, you're kidding. It's haunted. What do you want from me?
The official Eggroll TV. Said. MHM.
So here in a second.
The
should be
official
good.
Eggroll TV. Said.
There
Not
we go.
much, just doing stuff.
There we go. Okay, can you hear me fine now?
Yes.
You sound perfect.
Yeah, it's a problem. Like, I hate that I can't change the options at the board in Phasmo. Every time I go to the board, it like grinds my
The
computer to a
official
halt.
Eggroll TV. Said. How about you?
It's been good. We are just shy of our $500 goal. We've been having a great stream. A lot of people very generously contributed. So we're doing good. Let me find my.
Good.
Let me grab out of here.
Hey, Mark.
Yes.
I found your glasses.
You found my glasses? They're over there. Okay.
I'm wearing them.
Oh, you're wearing them? Nice. I can't see that. So I think T, if I remember correctly, lets us talk via walkie-talkie.
The official Eggroll TV. Said.
Oh, there you go. You're
That's
buzzing
good.
again.
Probably because I did something outside of the game. Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, you sound better now. Can you hear me?
Yes,
You
I
sound
can
fine.
hear
Both
you.
of you sound fine.
Yeah.
Okay. My mic setup is a little weird.
It is a little weird.
Okay, so we're in the truck. The truck has all the gear.
Right. So I'm taking the spirit box, which is how you can talk to the ghost. It's E.
If the ghost, if one of them,
Yeah,
is
if
triggered.
it's triggered by that.
Right.
And then I'm also taking
So-
a flashlight.
Is this the first time Dan's playing?
Yeah.
Okay, so Dan, if you hit J keyboard, you'll see you have a journal. Basically, when you collect evidence, when you hit the evidence tab, you have whatever on the top right corner. You'll see the little thing, the tools that we use. There's going to be 3 pieces of evidence that are going to determine what the ghost is on the bottom right corner. So it could be any of those. But usually what it does is when you do one piece of evidence all the way up to the second one, it starts to slowly narrow it down to what it is, what it actually is. So sometimes you could just guess it.
Okay.
And Scotty, have you played Ghost Exorcism Inc. yet?
No, I have not.
You really should. It's $18 on Steam. It's just like Phasmo that you have to identify the ghosts, and then you have to exorcise them as well. I actually like it a little bit better, but this is good for first play.
What should I grab?
So what you should grab is the UV light, which is right. Your head's going right through it.
Excuse me.
E grabs. Okay, you got it. And then if you hit your scroll wheel, it'll scroll to the next open slot and grab a flashlight because there's one flashlight left. And then I would say grab the dots, and we'll see if we can find somewhere to put it inside.
Is this black Ghost Hunting Distribution Inc.? Is that the dots? That's blank for me.
That thing on the wall right there.
Yes, that's the dots.
Yeah, that's the dots.
Yeah, no, he's reading the description on it.
Oh yeah, the black thing that's hanging there. Grab that. That's the dots.
Okay, I didn't know if you guys saw different gear than me.
No. Everybody sees the same gear.
You can only hold up to 3.
Yep, he's got 3. So if you scroll through, yep, flashlight.
Mark.
Yeah.
After this run, I have about 1,600 on me, so I could buy everything that we really need. Because the bonuses down here, blow out a candle, smudge stick, all that other goodness. We don't have any of those on this truck. We just had like the bare minimum.
Yeah. because
So we
that's what I
can't
have.
complete any of those for additional money.
Oh, that's interesting.
Well, escape the ghost during a hunt. We can get that one maybe.
Yeah, it's going to be a little difficult without the tools, but yeah, I mean, it's possible.
Anything's possible.
What
You gotta
is this?
believe. Da, 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 da.
You gotta believe.
Oh, so wait. So we are on proximity comms right now, Daniel.
Yeah.
T is it T for the walkie-talkie?
1, 2.
No, BB.
Oh, B. Yeah, there we go. Walkie-talkie's on B.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes. So we can hear you at any distance that way.
What's your name?
Ghost, are you here?
Oh, also,
what was the name?
Don't
I didn't see it.
You forgot to mention to Dan that when it hunts, you want to turn your light off, but you want to hide.
Yeah. Just find something. Oh, just find something to hide behind. The ghost's name is Shannon and will respond to everyone.
And we'll respond to what?
The ghost's name is Shannon and it will respond to all of us.
How do I know if it's hunted?
Shannon, are you here? It's something you learn to see over time, but the lights will go off and flicker, etc., etc.
Shannon.
How do you open doors?
Yes, hair card.
Shannon, are you here? We've got to go start the. We got to turn the breaker back on downstairs. I'll do that.
Shannon.
Shannon, are you here?
Oh, I have signal in the garage.
Shannon, how old are you? Shannon, are you friendly?
Shannon.
Shannon, are you here?
Sign.
Shannon?
Shannon, how old are you? Shannon, are you friendly?
Shannon. Give us a sign, Shannon.
Shannon, give us a sign.
Will she respond to a specific question?
Yes, that is correct. She will respond to things like, how old are you? Are you friendly? Give us a sign.
Shannon. Give me a sign, Shannon. Give us a shot. Give us a shine. Give us a sign. Words.
Shannon, did you happen to be a shoe shine girl in another life? Shannon, do you like shoes?
How do you open doors?
How do you open doors?
Yeah.
Left click on them, I think, or right click on one of the two.
Okay.
Shannon, are you here? Shannon, how old are you? Shannon, are you friendly?
Like right where the laundry room ends and the garage begins.
Shannon, are you here? Shannon, can you give me a sign?
I need you guys to do me a small favor.
Yep.
Just stand by the front door from the outside.
Okay.
Like right here. Yeah. No.
Shannon? Shannon, how old are you?
We're good.
Draps.
Decaf Mage
I was just
said.
Oh,
Hello.
Phone just rang.
Decaf Mage said. Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween, Decaf Mage. Hello, friend.
Hello there.
Get you a quick shout out. Oh, Jimmy, can you give Decaf Mage a shout out, please? Oh, she's hunting. I just saw her. I just saw her. Back of the kitchen, or back of the entertainment center by the TV.
Was it like a kid? It sounded like a kid.
It looked like a teenager, outline of a teenager.
Oh, it was one of the invisible outlined.
Yeah, it was kind of black center, but outlined. DK, happy Halloween to you. How are you doing? What did you dress up as?
Shannon, where are you, Shannon?
Wait, I thought you said if they're hunting, don't. Oh, the light came on in the hallway.
That's me. That's me. That's me. I did that. Well, sometimes they like to do
Decaf Mage
a little
said.
scare.
Thank you for the
and
so.
they'll taunt
I'm glad
you,
I could
but
make it
if they
even if for a little Ruby Lou.
Me too. It's been a long stream.
The front door will close on us, so we can't
Yeah.
escape.
You know, I tell you what. We did just see. Wait, is one of you in the kids' room? Oh yeah, you.
Shannon, where are you?
Daniel, come here for a second, if you would. Yeah, come here.
Guys.
Okay, so here's what I want you to do. I want you to throw the dots down on the floor. So all you do is rotate through to the dots, and then hit G. I think.
Wait, what?
Rotate through the dots, and then hit G. Or F. Yeah, they're perfect.
It's F. It's F.
Oh, it's F. I'm sorry. You got to
Yeah,
pick it
F.
up again and then hit F.
F?
Yeah.
F. 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 What are you supposed to do?
It should deploy the dots.
It's not.
Yeah, I'm having a problem where my camera's not.
Let me see. Oh, that's your camera. Let me see.
Yeah, there you go. E.
All right, so, but it's in the laundry room area.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, I saw it standing right here.
All right, let me see. Because it when it did that little scare again, it was coming from the garage. But I'll bring the thing over here. Shannon, give us a sign, Shannon.
Shannon, are you here? Shannon. Oh,
Oh, lights just went out again.
oh, handprint.
Where? Oh, good job.
Yep,
All right, hold
good
on.
job. So go to your journal
J,
and hit your evidence
fingerprints.
and say fingerprints. Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, we got.
Oh, okay.
So as you can see, it starts to narrow down what it is. We still need more evidence, though. And it just opened a door.
Where did it open?
I don't know. I mean, we already got the fingerprints. Oh, we
So
don't
is that
even have
all
the
you-
bone.
Oh, is the bone
Anyone
in
see
here?
the bone?
I'll
be
back.
I don't know.
Have you guys been down in the basement?
Let me see.
Yeah, basement's sketchy.
I'll be back.
Oh, it's up here. Oh no, that's you. I hear it though. She's hunting. I'm dead. Aren't I? Yep.
Decaf Mage said.
I
"Oh, noob."
did it. I did it.
Shank the Noob said. Bro, that sound was gross.
Don't let your kids watch it!
Wow. Oh, she's on the move again. She's hunted again. Wow. It doesn't like Phasmo. Oh.
Okay.
Are you dead, boy? Let me try.
Oh man.
Did you die too?
Scotty's on fiery. Said. Can we guess it?
I mean... We didn't have any spirit box.
Scotty's on fiery. Said. Let me try something. Scotty's on fiery. Said. OMG, OMG, OMG.
I think Scotty's gonna die too.
Scotty's on
My
fiery.
guess is
Said. Where did Dan die?
in the living room, I believe, Scotty. If you can hear me, I think he's in the living room. I'll go back and double check. No, in the kitchen maybe?
How are you? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you because you're dead.
Oh. I couldn't hear you because we're not close together and I was trying to figure out what the heck is going on.
Oh yeah, you can still use the walkie-talkie even when you're dead, I think.
Well, I was trying, but can he hear us?
No, because he's... Well, if he has the stream up, yes. Where did you go? Dan? Dan, where did you go?
Scotty's on fiery. Said. Watching cam for dots.
Oh, there you are.
You were saying we could use text messaging?
Yeah, slightly.
Alright, so I know you guys can hear me.
Yeah. We can hear him, he can't hear us.
Okay.
I don't see anything just yet, but that thing tried to hunt me twice. And my sanity's at a 1, so this is going to be very difficult if I'm going to try to brave this one out.
Yep. It's going to be real hard for him.
Are all of those dark spaces on the corkboard where we should have had stuff before she killed us both?
It can be. It can be.
Can I just open my journal and guess what she is?
Yeah, that's basically what we're gonna do. He's trying to figure out, whittle it down. I'm guessing it's a demon because it was very aggressive. If you hit J and you look just past evidence, there's ghosts, and it will tell you.
Very fast because it sounded like it was moving really fast.
It will tell you the characteristics of each of them, as well as what things you have to see. And demons are super aggressive, but they also have fingerprints. The strange part is, did we not have a thermometer? I didn't see a thermometer.
That's what you're saying. We don't have all the gear.
Yeah. I had just assumed that Scotty had grabbed it, but maybe not.
Can she hurt us?
Do what?
Can she hurt us?
No. Just make sure that you guess one in your J, or you won't get credit if we're right. I will tell you that I am very
Scotty's on
bad at
fiery.
guessing them.
Said, I say we guess no dots.
So is it demon dots? It is not. So I'd say demon.
Gamersledge.
No dots.
Said, I'd say demon. Gamersledge. Said, no dots.
See, and then what'll happen is, since he's alive, he will close up the van, assuming he doesn't die. He will close up the van, and we all have our guesses logged in, and then it drives away, and we see if we're right.
Scotty's on fiery. Said, are we ready?
We're ready.
Wait.
Wait, what?
I was ready to guess.
Okay, so you made your guess?
I hadn't yet, but I just clicked one.
Okay, good. All right, we're good to go.
Gamersledge. Said, G2G.
And now we find out if we're right.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Oh, it was a Hantu.
It was a Hantu, boo.
It's going to be a little bit easy because we need our sanity pills, and that would have really helped me continue to...
Yeah. Do we just want to do that one again?
Yeah, do that one again, and I will buy... Let's go one, and we got that. Another dots. Let's go with another EMF. Let's go with a journal.
What does the dots do?
So what happens is you put it on the ground, and it's just like this. It's just like this green laser over here, only it throws dots into the air, and then you use your camera to watch it, and you can sometimes see the ghost pass through it.
Okay. And do we have a thermometer?
Yeah, I guess we didn't have a thermometer. I thought you grabbed it, Scotty, but there wasn't one in there?
No.
Well, that is a necessity.
Oh boy, if I add all... and I die, I'm going to be so upset, but...
Don't die.
Let's deal... Exactly.
Well, if you what?
If he dies.
What happens if he dies?
All the stuff.
I lose all the stuff
gets
I
lost.
bought.
Yeah.
And I... yeah.
Well, you didn't have to buy all that. But, thank you.
I'm being brave.
If somebody picks it up off the ground and puts it back in the truck, will it be good?
So it doesn't matter if you leave it lying around, even if you're alive. It's only when you die you will lose money and you will
Jimmy
lose
Julius
everything you brought
said,
with you. So let's say
Tarkov
I had $1,600
Ghostbusters.
that I just spent most of on all this equipment. Now I'm left with 300, right? If I die, I can't get my stuff back, and I'm stuck with 300, which means I won't be able to buy everything that I had prior unless I
So don't
get
die.
more money.
Don't die. You
So
stay
don't die.
alive.
Exactly.
And we die. And everybody needs to ready up. There we go. Tarkov Ghostbusters. We are going to be about $80 short, it looks like, of Tarkov Wings of Death. Which I don't care. Because that was going to be a lot of wings to eat. Okay. So where's the thermometer? I don't see... Why don't I see the thermometers?
It's right here. It's right here. The blue one.
Oh, what? Oh, there it is.
Jimmy Julius said,
There is still time. There's still
time.
time. We have 45 minutes left. For sure. We'll see what happens.
Alright, we have get a ghost to walk through salt. That should be easy. Cleanse the area near the ghost using a smudge stick. Easy. Detect a paranormal sound with a parabolic microphone. I did not buy one of those, so we're
That's
gonna
okay.
have to...
Did somebody take an EMF?
Yes,
I've only taken a UV flashlight.
Scotty, you're unbelievable. Yeah, you did. You got a parabolic. Isn't this the parabolic right here?
Where?
Right here? There's two of them? On the top?
No, those are motion sensors.
Oh, are they? Okay. That's one of the new things. I am doing
No,
it.
those have been around. Those have been around for a
Yeah.
while.
Well, I haven't played Phasmo for a hot minute.
Oh, okay. Dan, you always want to grab a flashlight. Always want to grab. That's like the one thing you always want.
So I took a UV and a DOTS, but should I grab something different?
Yeah, flashlight.
Just grab
I
a
would suggest a
flashlight
flashlight.
as your third thing.
Sorry,
there,
I
the
mean,
black
I have
thing.
a flashlight, a UV, and a DOTS.
Oh, that's all you can carry.
Oh, then you're good.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I didn't know if I should be taking something else.
No, those are good. UV's always helpful.
Oh, we didn't even see the. You don't have to go back on the chart to see the name. Just hit J and go to overview.
Oh, is that the case?
Georgia.
Georgia?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, well, I don't have the Squawk Box this time.
Georgia.
You gotta do what?
I gotta believe.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
That was me.
Oh. What a jerk.
Georgia.
I said Georgia.
Georgia, I got you on my mind.
Georgia. The whole day through.
Oh,
Just
tell me it's the Ouija board.
Sweet soul
Luigi board.
keeps Georgia on my mind.
Nope, it's the voodoo doll.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, I got a foot over here.
Oh, nice.
Grabbed it.
A foot?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was every map has a bone, a random body part.
Yeah, body part, and then there's sometimes a cursed item. I am not getting any variant temperature readings.
Meep Da Bunny said,
What's a yeep?
Meep Meep.
What's
Halloween
up, Meep?
everybody.
Happy Halloween to you, Meep. 61.4. How are you doing, Meep? Georgia, are you here? Can you give me a sign?
Georgia, how are you? Georgia, how old are you? Georgia, are you here?
Georgia, what's your favorite food?
You're the last one. Complete the mission.
Georgia, you're the last one. Complete the mission.
Meep Da Bunny said, Georgia, lol.
Okay. Let's try let's drop this here. Okay. And let's see about grabbing a dot.
Kids room. Right here.
Okay.
It went off for a second.
I'm going to...
Meep Da
Georgia,
Bunny
give us a sign.
said,
Oh, is that
I'm
the box?
okay. I
Yes.
had 5
Should I have
kids
taken
come
advantage
by
to also have
tonight.
advantage?
5. I mean it's like the whole town came by since it's a very small village. Carrot.
We have had a lot of trick-or-treaters come through, so it's been good. Congratulations.
Meep Da Bunny said, and I have so much candy left.
And I have so much candy left. Ooh.
Alright, the video camera is set up.
Meep Da Bunny said, lol, I ran into that one, not gonna lie.
How are you doing, me? Feel free. Oh, I was gonna say, feel free to join us in Discord. Except I'm not in Discord.
Oh.
Activity is very low.
Georgia?
Meep Da Bunny said, I'm doing alright. Still super miffed my stream didn't work, but it's all good.
Oh, your stream didn't work?
Meep Da Bunny
Why didn't your
said,
stream work?
I made kids happy and played with the puppies, so that's what matters.
Have we gotten any evidence yet?
No.
Meep Da Bunny said, half an hour into it just went dead and wouldn't get me live anymore. Meep Da Bunny said, may have been Streamlabs, but I honestly don't know.
Twitch was having problems tonight, Meep, so that's a possibility.
Meep Da Bunny said, that's likely it. I expected some shenanigans to happen.
Did anybody hear that with the radio?
I did not. I'm not
Meep
currently in
Da
the house.
Bunny said, ghosts in all the machines. It is Halloween after all.
I'm looking for cold spots. How cold is a cold spot?
Yeah, I searched the whole house and I didn't find anything.
Okay.
Activity is near non-existent right now.
Yeah, it might even be a shade.
Shank the Noob said, asterisk offers at Meep Da Bunny popcorn.
Everybody's pills are good right now. I mean, health is good right now.
Vitals.
What is an EMF reader?
Okay, here's the thing. It is in the little girl's room.
Meep Da Bunny
I put salt
said,
down there and it walked through it.
all thanks Shank. Asterisk grabs a handful of corn and starts munching. Meep Da Bunny said, electromagnetic field reader.
Yep. I was going to try the squawk box, but I'm going to just grab the smudge stick.
Meep Da Bunny said, did Mark get scared at all yet? Shank the Noob.
I mean,
said,
I got scared of the mustard soda. if that
Meep Da
counts.
Bunny said, or do I have to show him my face without makeup? Shank the Noob said, Mark has the reactions of a dead person.
Dead person. No, I have the reactions of a dead person.
Meep Da Bunny said, lol, then he won. T get eaten
Georgia,
by
are
the
you
ghosts
here?
tonight,
I
carrot.
just have to be talking into it?
Meep Da Bunny said, I hate Phasmo lol. Meep Dar Bunny said, I must stop lolling.
It'll say something.
And I'm trying to find it before it starts hunting.
So, okay. So I just cleansed the area with smudge sticks near the ghost. So she's definitely in the little girl's room. Did anybody see anything on infrared or ultraviolet there?
I didn't, but feel free to check again.
Okay.
I'm watching right now and I don't see anything.
Oh, I need to check to see if she wrote in the journal.
Meep Dar Bunny said, cleansing an area with smudger sticks doesn't sound like cleaning. It sounds like smudging it.
Yeah, come on out, Daniel. She's might be hunting. It's at a 4 right now.
No. Door's still open.
Yeah, it's de-escalating now.
We got fingerprints.
Meep Dar Bunny said, 3 days dead and too lazy to fall over carrot.
Yeah, I told you I saw the door open.
So I marked fingerprints off.
So Daniel, if you ever look at the video, or if you see it in person,
oh,
yeah, I'm out of here. If you ever see it in person, a door open by itself, always use the
Meep Dar
ultraviolet
Bunny
thing
said,
to see if there's.
however, I must hop off into the sunset for my moonlight Halloween bath.
Thank you,
Meep Dar Bunny said, no. Meep Dar Bunny
Meep, I have a better one
said,
for you.
I hate this game so much.
Did she write in the book or anything?
Oh, yeah, I didn't check.
No, I will say this. Sometimes it takes them a while
Meep
to
Dar
do
Bunny
something because they can
said,
be very stubborn.
a better one.
It's called Ghost
Shank the
Exorcism
Noob
Eat.
said,
Inc.
Asterisk ears perk.
Ghost
Shank the
Exorcism
Noob
Eat.
said, Halloween bath.
You not only have to identify the ghost, then you have to exorcise them. And I'm not talking about taking them for a job.
Said, is the water orange or something? Meep Dar Bunny said, lol yes Shank. Bunnies bathe carrot.
You there? You awake, hon?
Meep Dar Bunny said, it smells of cotton candy.
I was waiting for Mark to
Shank
be like,
the
yeah, right
Noob
here.
said, oh.
Did we get any pictures?
Shank the Noob
Yeah,
said, asterisk sniffs.
How did you see the picture?
I used the hand camera that I'm holding.
The shower's on.
It gives us extra money.
Meep Dar Bunny said, it was a hot tub, but then it stops every time I quit farting.
The shower head is on. It turned the shower on. I'm curious.
Where's the book?
Oh. We have reading in here.
Meep Dar Bunny said, Shank the
Mark,
sniff.
do we have other dots?
Somebody.
Freezing temps.
Meep Dar Bunny said, anyway,
Mark, I'm
before I
curious.
derail this
Just
chat,
humor me for a second.
Meep Dar Bunny said,
Get out,
I
get out, get
shall
out.
hop. Shank the Noob said, not the scent I was
It's me.
looking for,
It's me.
but okay. Shank the Noob said, LMAO. Meep Dar Bunny said, oh good.
You guys okay? The door closed.
Yeah, I'm here.
Meep Dar Bunny said, I hate this game now, I'll have nightmares in the tub.
That sounds like fun.
Alright, I gotta take pills. It increases our sanity. If our sanity's too low, it gives it more of a chance to hunt.
So, how low should my sanity
Ghost
be
from the
before I
Night
take pills?
said, I forgot the name of this game.
It's Phasmophobia,
Meep
Ghost.
Dar Bunny said,
just running horribly
later
right
all
now.
and have a wonderful night and a great rest of your stream and
if
have
it-
some more love.
Thank you,
it
Meep.
really
I
just
appreciate
depends.
you.
I think if it gets to
I
like
hope you have
20
a wonderful evening.
Okay.
So yeah,
let me
Meep, it's called Ghost Exorcism Inc. So you have to identify the
looking for
ghost
other
and then
evidence.
exorcise them
I
as
only
well.
have fingerprints. Do you have something more than fingerprints?
No, freezing temps.
Oh, there were freezing temps?
Yeah, I saw my breath in the bathroom, so it was really cold.
Have we seen ghost orbs? Or is that something that only shows up on pictures? They're not here. Have we seen ghost orbs, or is that only shown on pictures?
I don't think I checked for ghost orbs. Let me see.
Take a picture of. There it is. Okay. What else do I need? I want another EMF reader. Okay. We're gonna figure this out.
How do I see ghost orbs?
You have to use a video camera.
Okay, so the hand camera is only good for taking pictures.
Yes, that's true. Orbs. We have a orb. I think it's a Hantu.
You saw orbs?
Yeah, I saw orbs.
So will they show up on? Will ghost orbs show up on this screen here?
So look very carefully. Sometimes you'll be able to see a little white. You see little white dots, kind of like floating around.
Okay.
It could be a little hard to see sometimes if it's very bright, which it kind of is. But like, look. All right, you see where the tile is by the shower? Like it's kind of grayish. The tiles by the window. If you look around that kind of area, you'll see some orbs pop up here and there.
Okay.
There's one.
see
There's
them-
one. You have to see. Say it again. I'm sorry.
Do you see them if it's in night vision though?
Yes.
Or,
This is night vision.
I mean, sorry. Do you see them if it's not in night vision though?
No.
Okay, so it has to be in night vision.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. So it's a Hantu. So hit J and have fingerprints, freezing temps, and ghost orb marked down.
And I circled Hantu.
Yep.
Yes, and that's it.
And this is where we find out. It was the mimic. That was my second
so
choice.
you know what that means? That means there was another piece of evidence there, because if there was another one, it would have been a mimic.
Yeah.
Well, we got money,
We got good money on that one.
and I didn't lose my stuff.
You didn't lose your stuff.
Do you have time for one more, or is this it?
I think this is probably going to be it for us.
Okay.
But thank you for the games. I appreciate it.
Thank you, and thank you for all of the pointers and everything. This is pretty
Yeah.
neat. It's a lot better than I thought it was going to be.
Oh yeah, I really like
even
it.
better.
But I'm telling you, I like Ghost Exorcism Inc. even better because once you identify it, then you have to do something about the ghost too. So you're not just leaving the family stranded. But I like both games a lot. I like both games a lot. So thank you for playing, Scotty. Oh, I totally just cut him out. Sorry.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Gamersledge said. Gamers 105 good game, gamers 105 good game, gamers 105 good game. Scotty's on fiery said. GG's.
GG's indeed. I hope you can hear me okay. Because I'm pretty sure I am running really slow. It did not like me playing Phasmo on stream at the end of 12 hours. Which I'm not that surprised about. I want to thank everybody that came through. Oh hey, yay, he cleared up. There we go.
Scotty's on fiery said. What was the name of that other game?
It's Ghost Exorcism Inc.
Gamersledge.
And it's
said,
like $17
Exorcism
on Steam.
Inc.
Chewy Vatan, welcome to the channel. Hello, friend.
Hello there.
Are you coming back over here, Daniel? Oh, no problem. I was just checking.
Scotty's on fiery said.
Oh, it's on sale for $8.99. That's even better.
8.99.
That's even better. They just did a huge update for it as well. I don't know when, Scotty, but I will play that with you for sure as well. I just got to find days, times. You know, it's tough, but we'll figure it out. Yes, because he didn't die, he gets all the equipment back.
So he said it's in his game.
Yeah, it's attached to his character, if you will.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. That's why it only really messes with you when you die. Well, we let's hit the intro one more time real quick, and then we'll do a tally of where we stand for the day, and then we'll probably call it shortly after that. Let me see if Shank's still in the thing. If he is, hey, it's a Shank the noob. Maybe. I'm back in Discord, but I don't think Shank is.
What?
What? I don't even need a voice changer for that. Ghost Exorcism Inc. Scotty says is on sale for $8.99. So just FYI if you want to play that at some point. Light Bright Indy, welcome to the stream, friend. Hello there. How was the Dead Mouse concert?
Hello
I hope
there.
you enjoyed it. He's got a residency here. I need to go actually see him. But I hope you had mad fun. I hope you had mad
I
fun.
was absolutely miserable all day and did not laugh once.
Yeah,
And,
same.
Yeah.
There was no fun in this at all.
Like I remember hearing Daniel crying at one point, and
Well, that's
it was very miserable, man. Like,
For this game, there were definitely times where Scotty or Mark would be like, "Oh, it's in this room," and I'm like, "Nope," and just ran straight outside.
Yeah, that happens a lot, actually.
When she came up behind me,
Mhm.
got me, and then I see these two zombie hands reach around.
Yeah.
Oh man, I closed my eyes. I was like, "Nope."
No, it's really good. I enjoy Phasmo a lot. I actually really like Ghost Hunters Inc. Only because it takes it that step further. Is great. You've identified it. Now you have to follow the steps to actually get rid of it. So it's pretty cool. It's on sale for $8.99, so that's pretty cool. They just had a huge update too. So, but yes, okay. So let's hit this and then tally up where we're at and see from there. So we'll be back in like 2 seconds. And hopefully I can. There we go. Let's see if it actually fires it off. It did, but that's okay.
Decaf Mage said, Bianzuwu.
All right. So, it went to the wrong one again. There we go. That's the right one. So, looking at our goals for today. That's not our goals. That's our goals. Huzzah. So, looking at our goals today, we did the $10 tweet as me. I'll have to tweet whatever you want. We had so many people avail us of that. So thank you to everybody who did so. That was amazingly fun. We did the unboxings, eat, drink, wear all the horrible things. I am wearing the blue lipstick that was purchased for me. I had the crab claw hairpin in for a while, but it was so heavy it just kept coming off the wig. So that didn't work, but I tried. Also, we drank the mustard soda, the butter soda, the strawberry and chocolate soda. We didn't actually get to the Badad's root beer, non-root beer powder.
I demand to be given a private recording of the underwear fitting.
Yeah, so
Decaf Mage
I'm gonna do
said,
that. We'll see that.
How was the soda OMG?
The soda was OMG. That's exactly what it was. It was horrible. The mustard soda is probably the worst reaction to anything I've had on the channel since we started doing dumb stuff to eat or drink. That was real bad. It was real bad. The butter soda, less bad, but still bad. And the strawberry chocolate soda was actually pretty good. So we are, so at 500, we were going to do the Tarkov Tuesday Wings of Death. Tomorrow when we played Tarkov, every time I died, I would have to eat a Hot Ones wing. What we're going to do is I'm definitely going to do the Dad's Root Beer tomorrow night. We'll mix that up. Even though we didn't hit the 500 mark, I will mix that up and we'll do that. So we're currently sitting at $422.75. So we're going to miss that by about $80, but that's okay. No tutu, but I have it. So maybe next time. Maybe I'll include that in the list of subathon goals when we do our next subathon in March. We'll see. And we can add the Ozarkian stories as one of the goals on there as well. But I'm super grateful for everybody that turned up and donated towards Extra Life. It's a great charity with a great cause, which is to give sick kids in hospitals gaming equipment to make the things they're in for not quite as unbearable. And I'm very grateful for everybody that came out. I'm super grateful to Shank and Daniel and Ken basically for coming out and hanging out. Almost Ken had to go a little while ago, but he's here almost the whole day as well. And Shank and Daniel have been here the entire time. So thank you guys very much. You guys are rock stars. I appreciate you. And
Yeah, it was good times, bro. It was a lot of fun.
it was a lot of fun. And then we're going to end up now going out to Fremont Street in Vegas for who knows how long. And see about Halloween in Vegas this year. I'm going to clean up a little bit before I go, though, because 12 hours. Oh, it's good. We still have a couple more minutes to go. I do need to do the purple wall of awesome, which I will do. I do want to thank everybody that donated again to the campaign. So let me pull up the feed here so I can thank everybody. Thank you to Mark's Dead Mom. Thank you to Malo Boy. Thank you to Jimmy Julius. Thank you to Wolf's Gun. Thank you to Shank the Noob. Thank you to Gem Time Games. Thank you to Mr. J Nice. Thank you to Mechanics. And thank you to Kokeshi Ken ×2 for all the contributions towards the goals. You guys are rock stars. And I am very excited to be able to present this to Extra Life. So it should be awesome. And that's actually going to put a lot of equipment in kids' hands. I don't even think the fog machine's plugged in right now. So no big poof for finale, but I don't know that we need a poof because it's been awesome the whole night. So I'm very happy with it. It's been awesome the whole night, whole day, 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Yeah. Next time I do this, I only did this because we were going out tonight. Normally I would do. I would
start
this
at like 9 or 10 a.m.
Decaf
next time.
No, next time I'll start at noon to 1.
Pop 10, pop 10,
Oh,
pop 10, pop
okay.
10.
Yeah. Next time,
Yeah,
Mark will do it after he normally gets up. So it'll be like 3 p.m.
Yeah, right. I wish. No, we only did this because we were going out tonight and I was requested to go out. So I had to push it forward in order to be able to go out afterwards. So normally I would not do this early ever. It's only because I love my wife. And plus it helps, yeah, next time it'll be like 11 or 12 to 11 or 12 because I can handle that no problem whatsoever. I'm pretty Erasmus B. Dragon right now. Who is on? I'm curious. Just curious who's on right now. Do. Jen is on. We may go that route. Let me see if there's anybody else that I am considering. Are the trick-or-treaters still coming at them out there?
Not really.
They slowed down a lot? Okay. I was curious about that. I think 9 is the end from what they were saying.
Usually.
Yeah.
My neighborhood, I think 9 is the end, but we still get people until around 10:30.
Okay.
But it's a weeknight.
You got to talk into the mic or you can't hear you.
It's a weeknight.
Yes, it is a weeknight, so who knows about that side. Yeah, let's start winding down. Let's go ahead and hit the purple screen of awesome. Boom, there it is. Thank you, everybody that rolled through. Again, thank you to all the folks that donated to the oh, my brain's so not working. To the charity, Regina McElrath, Malaboy, Jimmy Julius, Wolf's Gun, Shank the Noob, Gemtime Games, Mr. J Nice, AIS for Drew, Kokeshi Ken twice. Thank you all the folks that rolled through and chatted today. Mallow had the most emotes today, apparently, when he raided, which is cool. Thank you again for that raid, Malaboy. You're a rock star. I appreciate all of you. Thank you, everybody, for chatting, lurking, coming, hanging out, laughing with us, laughing at us. We appreciate all that. Cheering, subbing. Thank you again to Chef Pirate Kate we had Chocobo Butt with the tier 1. We had Moosey Man with the 110 bits. We had Chef Pirate Kate with the 5 gifted subs. We had El Poppy with the tier 1 sub. Thank you, all of you, for coming through today. It has been a wonderful day. Would not change a thing about
Scotty's on fiery.
Very successful.
Said,
very successful
night.
Very successful night. I'm super happy about it, and I appreciate all of you coming out for it. More than I can say.
Hey, yep.
Hey, yep.
Life is good.
Scotty's on fiery.
Did you just give me a shout out?
I give you a shout out on your channel. Scotty's
follow
on
this
fiery.
clown.
Said, best clip.
Bro, that beard, like when I popped that video up and saw that literally like shellacked on your face, I was like, this is my new friend. That is never coming off. It will be Rainbow Mark for the rest of existence.
Actually, that was the easiest thing to clean up all night. To be honest,
God.
It came right off. I have it. I still have some more of it, and I would use it again. 10 out of 10.
Wow.
It is a fantastic glitter beard. I mean, just like when they made it, they thought hard about it, and it turned out really nice. So I'm very happy with that. As always, thank you everybody for supporting the channel.
Ghost from the night said, Rainbow Mark and
exactly, Mark.
3.
Exactly, Mark. I'm glad to see you today. Thank you for coming through. You didn't have to do that. I'm glad you were able to. Why is this not playing? Oh, it's not playing because I'm on the wrong one. Oh, and it's going to go through the purple screen again. So yes. That's weird. I don't know why it didn't show Chef Fire Kate and all the gift subs and stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. There are a couple of them.
Yeah. So that's kind of strange. It caught all the chatters, but it didn't seem to catch the rest of the stuff. So that's strange. Maybe because we had that hiccup in the middle. I don't know. I just work here. Professional streamers at large. I'll let it roll all the way through. All right. Let's try this again and see if it works this time. Oh, this time, well, it got Chocobo, but it did not get the rest of them.
I think it was because of that hiccup.
Yeah, it probably was. As always, thanks for everybody that came through. If you're watching this on YouTube, make sure you hit that like, subscribe, and of course the bell icon to be notified whenever we upload new content, which is every single day of the week. bit.ly/mechanicsgl will get your name on every single show that we do for as little as $5 a month, just like our patrons and our boss patrons that are coming through. Got to call out our bossest of boss
11H
patrons.
respect.
12-hour respect. We're just about to hit the 12-hour mark here in the next 4 minutes. Thank you to Mr. J. Nice, Shank the Noob, and Neo Sapien, our bosses, boss producers, as well as all the rest of our boss producers, and our Mechanics, Twitch, and Patreon producers, without whom we couldn't do what we do, and without you for being awesome and being here. We will be back tomorrow for Escape from Tarkov Tuesday, 7 p.m. I'll be drinking Dad's root beer, powdered root beer drink that is not root beer, that goes in water and has no carbonation.
Decaf Mage.
So we'll be back for that tomorrow.
Yeah.
Why don't you go out tomorrow and get some sparkling water?
Because I won't have a vehicle.
Said, is Mystic gonna be back?
Uber
Last
Eats,
question.
Instacart. I'm just saying.
Yeah, maybe. Mystic.
You're a filthy rich billionaire streamer. Don't pretend like Instacart is out of your range. Sir.
Yes, please. How do I get